You! What's up, you Hebrew? I saw you got him, man. Congrats. After entering the Mets, I'm like, oh yeah, I need to post social media. Hebrew's probably looking out for my post. But yeah, then I saw you grab him. I'm like, oh, okay, whatever. That works. Fogelman, is that what you want to do? I suppose we could. It's Fogel's world. We can do that for you. You gonna dome the whole thing? Yeah, man. You missed out. We did a couple this morning. But I'm down like a clown. Let's run some more. Let me post that up right now. We need to round out the night with some basketball anyway, so let's do it. I got something in the works too. I'm trying to see if I can get some more cases, but I got something in the works for you guys. You're gonna like it. I teased it out this morning, but it's closer to being real now. So if you guys were in the stream earlier, that thing we talked about, yeah, it might happen. It's gonna be legit too. We're the only ones out there doing this. All right. Let me pop this open out of the spots up. We hit one of the letters. We had a letter as Julio Urias. You were here for that. You were here, You didn't see that over the holiday? Was it yesterday? Was yesterday the 4th? Yesterday was the 4th. We hit it yesterday. You? Yeah. With the jumbo letter. You know, leaving and reflecting on those boxes, like everything that was in there, those are some tough boxes we opened yesterday of some of that stuff. Honestly. I mean, like some of the, if we were comparing box to box, like hit-wise and stuff, I'd say one of those update boxes might have been like one of the best ones if I had to rank them based off what they were. What up, Chris? We had some weird ones. Yeah, you did. That was a sick one. The balls were fine. All the balls that we hit, I loved every one of them. It was perfect. That was great. The first Sterling, I do. I love them. First Sterling was so. I mean, I don't know. I'm not gonna. It doesn't matter anymore. Yeah, it wasn't as cool as past boxes that we've opened up. We didn't hit any autos in Cosmic, right? Like, that was the one thing, too. Like, the Bowman's Best it's Bowman's Best. We had some good boxes. We had some meh boxes, but to hit no autos in Cosmic after going through 6 of them sucked. The Sterling, not the strongest. We hit a Nolan Ryan. We hit a Lou Bob, right? We didn't hit anything crazy like up 5. There were no crazy patches. The letter was Julio Urias, which, again, he's cool, right? But he's not what we're looking for in a box of Sterling. So I don't know, man. I was not too thrilled with the way that the boxes went in the breaks. All right, I'm getting the spots added up right now. Fogel. Fresh case of which one? This is last box of Sterling. This is all I got in the house. We are take it or leave it time on the Sterling. However, once we're done with this break, I've got something else for you guys. Boom! How about some diamond icons? I've got this ready to go, loaded up for the next one. It's going to be icons and Cosmic together, going hand in hand. So this is going to be the next break. We got some. Only got one case of it. Yep. 9 autos in that thing. And the checklist is sweet. It is insane. Insane in the membrane. The Yankees have a crazy checklist too. And I'm pretty sure that Babe Ruth is still out there, the cut. I have not seen that one surface. But all the checklists are really insane. I think it's the Rockies that's a little weaker. It's like Chris Bryant and Larry Walker. Red Sox, a couple of pages worth. I was looking through the checklist when I was figuring out how to do this. Marlins, it's just Ichiro. But, I mean, like, I priced all of them accordingly. Randy Johnson for the D-backs. Angels have a stupid checklist, too. It's going to be fun. The Tigers, it's a ton of Miggy for the Tigers. And then they've got a bunch of cuts, too. Al Kalon cuts. Cecil Fielder, auto. Charlie Gehringer, a couple of cuts for him. Ernie Harwell, George Kell. Newhouser has a few cuts. Hank Greenberg has a cut. 2 cuts. Harvey Kuhn has a cut. Miggy. Tons of autos for him. And Torque. And Ty Cobb has a cut, too, for the Tigers. That one's crazy. Pro Chris, no, we're not doing any personals with this. We don't have a ton of it. So the powers that be requested, we use it for breaks. This is kind of a lull time for baseball products coming out, man. So I got to be a little smart with the boxes that I have on hand and how I'm using them for breaks. Otherwise, we're not going to have breaks and stuff. That and doing a personal of the Cosmic, I got to be honest with you, man. I don't know if you've looked at the price of Cosmic. They're not cheap chrome boxes. Yeah, B-Mall, that's the carryover. It's right over here. Here, let me change the view. I've just realized I have the other view on. Finest comes out Friday. Yep, so once the heel gets here, I'll tag him in. I'll start working on the PYT pricing for that and get it up. Well, yeah, maybe. Like, that's the lowest price. You can go out and find it out on eBay. But I know we didn't get it at a great price from our distributors. Yep, Tribute will be on Wednesday. So I think it's even higher than 600. Like, maybe you can find, like, if you scour around and look, you might be able to find one single one on eBay where a guy's trying to get rid of his stock. And, like, if you're saying that's the low, well, after you buy that one, then all of a sudden the rest of it, wherever else you find it, is the new low. Tribute's going to be sick, though. All right, Fogelman, I got it up. Here, wait, hold on. I need to add a number. You bought 2 on eBay from a guy today at $9.50. Legit. Hopefully, I don't know. Did you ask any questions? Like, have the autos been hit from the case? Because there's only like 2 or 3 autos. I guess it's closer to 3 or 4 per case. So, like, I know some. I mean, I don't know personally, but I know there's probably some breakers if they hit the autos and their people know that the autos have been hit out of the case. They're going to have a hard time moving the boxes, so they might just sell them to those, unbeknownst to the situation with the case. Yeah, for sure. But that's what I mean. Like, buying stuff like off eBay or whatever, like a box or 2 here, you never really know like what the deal is. Gotta be careful out there, guys. Internet's a dangerous place. I've been burned enough times that I could tell you. I'm sure you guys have been burned once or twice on sales online. All right. Fogelman. Sorry, after my rant, I got the spots added. Bowman's Best U Basketball Full Case Random Letter Letters. God, it's such a pain adding these letters in manually each time. All right, A-N-O, B, C, D. Fogelman's not even here. Added this up for him. I'm doing all this work to get all these letters typed in, and he's not even here. All right, EFG combo. Somebody else is going to grab these anyway. H, and then IJK combo. I think I only have one case left on hand. but trying to get more. L. And then after I get more cases, I have a big announcement to make. LM P R combo S Jesus T W Okay. All right. Oh, there he is. Fogelman, I got the spots added for Bowman's Best U. They are now up there. All right. Welcome in, guys. We got a lot of people, so I'm going to make my announcements now. We've got a 5-box baseball break up right now. I've got a box of Sterling, 23 Sterling, 2 Bowman's Best, and 2 Chrome Cosmics. Have not hit any autos. We went through 6 boxes yesterday. No autos came out of that. I think that's relevant information. And then we have our carryover that everyone keeps asking about. This is the break that didn't fill and run on Monday, so it is back now. We were not live yesterday. It's a box of Panini 1, a box of Select, and 2 boxes of Chronicles hiding back here. So that's our football break. Kohlhauser, we're doing it right now. I've got it up there. All right, Steen, you got the picture I sent you? It's a true story. That's true. What he said, that's real. All right, let me do that for you. In baseball, we've got like 14, 13 teams left. And in football, we've got 11, I think. 10 or 11. Basketball breaks. Hit the logo man. Hit that thing right there. Boom. Bang. Pow. Bing.
Whammy.
All that stuff. All right, Steenie, I'm setting it up. Oh, yeah, well, that's the one I have up right now. To replace this one, because I only have one case of Bowman's Best, after the Bowman's Best, I'll be able to add some Select. I don't like mixing it up in the section until I'm done with one thing. So this is the last case of Bowman's Best U. Once the spots are gone, then I can add up the teams for that one, Kohlhauser. Just not to make things confusing for people. It would hurt one of the breaks, one or the other, by double posting. One of them's going to get buried. All right. Start getting the names down for the baseball. That one's probably going to run pretty quick. All right, Hebrew quick with it, grabbing the Metropolitans. Jacob Otis taking the Stros. She with the Rays. V8 Royals. D's with the Pirates. She Mariners. MJ the Matt with the Braves. Hebrew Nationals. Let's go. Oh, that made my night right there, coming across that one. Minnesota Mikey grabbing the Twinkies. That's awesome. Hebrew, thank you for that. Wheelie, it's 8 boxes, so full case. I always just assume you guys will know. It's like, How the hell would I know, man? I don't deal in cards like you do. You see me getting a bunch of cases in, sitting in my living room like you? They don't sit in my living room, by the way. But I think it's always a fair question. I have to stop and think about it for a second. It's like, how are they supposed to know if it's 6 boxes, 8, 10, 12, 20? You know what I mean? I don't want to send you guys to Google to go look it up yourself. Best baseball teams on the board, in my honest opinion. So funny. Brendan asked me this too. Are you talking about the best value teams or just the very best teams? The same question I asked him. No, the letter spot was built out really strong. I think it's very, very fair. The letter spots. If I think W, that trips some people up. You're like, what do you mean no Wembanyama and W? I'm like, bro, have you seen the rest of the W's? That would be the most unfair thing. Who would you buy to hits? Okay. That's a different question than just best available. To be honest, I love the Orioles and Sterling and Bowman's best. And I'm trying to remember who's on the checklist for them. In Cosmic, I think it might be Mountcastle. Let me look. But in those 2 boxes, I like it a lot. Let's see. I can tell you. I can look it up right now. Team checklist for the Orioles. Yeah, so they actually don't have any autos. That's the reason why I don't love them in the Cosmic. Yeah, Pro Chris, it's 1 box of Diamond Icons because it's a $3,000 box. I can't go too crazy and add a lot of other stuff. And then 2 boxes of Cosmic I'm mixing in. That's the next break. Even that, some of the teams are not going to be the cheapest break we've ever posted. Looking at Cosmic and what's available. Let's see. Okay, I've got some new boxes I'm going to add to the personals menu as well.
There's not much. A lot of it's mixer stuff.
Okay. Let me look at the Tigers again. Tigers have Torque rookie autos. I do like them in Sterling and Bowman's best too.
Where's all the Cosmic on that? Cosmic is right here.
Padres have a lot of autos in Cosmic as well. Padres have Snell, Tatis, and 2 Machados. Chris, we've never really done reservations like that before. It is always just first come, first serve. Yeah, I would hate to break that mold now. I'm sure you understand, just being fair, adding them up. Definitely doesn't, no. Because I'd have, honestly, stepping outside of your own shoes too. Let's say I do that, right? And then all of a sudden I've got 10 other people asking me to do the same thing for them, and all of a sudden it feels really rigged for a lot of people. You know what I mean? Outside of those 10 where I'm like, yeah, I got you. We've tried that before, and it created a lot of bad feelings and stuff. And, we're not here for bad feels. We want everyone to feel like they got a fair shot at whatever teams. That's why we just throw it up. We try to over-communicate when things are going up and everything. For if there's 5 people that want a team, which is more than often the case with a lot of teams, You know, we want to give all 5 of those people a fair shot at it. Make it like a sneaker drop or something. You know what I mean? Like, hey, have fast fingers. You know, be prepared when the teams come and pay attention. Like, that's how you win tickets that drop that are going to sell out fast, or sneakers that are going to drop that sell out fast. You know, the same kind of like system. But checklist for the Angels is deep, right? Yeah. So as far as diamond icons go, very deep checklist, mostly dominated by Trout and Ohtani. There's some Reed Detmers, Brandon Marsh, Albert Pujols, Nolan Ryan, and Rod Carew also on the checklist. But again, very dominated by Trout and Shohei. They make up about 80% of the checklist, or 85. Yeah. And in the current break, it is another checklist dominated by a lot of Trout and Ohtani. In Sterling, they've got Trout and Ohtani for the autos in Cosmic. And they've got Zach Neto autos for Bowman's Best, and Ohtani autos in Bowman's Best. Angels are a really good team in the current break too, especially with information that no auto has been hit in Cosmic. Cheese, what are you doing?
I'm getting some boxes.
Cheese, what are you doing? Cheese, what are you doing, man? Cheese, are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me, Cheese?
Straight up robbed you, bro. What are you gonna do about it? Stole that inventory from me, boy.
You gotta log it out, Cheese.
Oh, yeah, you do, Cheese.
Huh?
You gotta log it.
Log what?
What you took.
Bro, what?
Yeah.
You can't just take stuff from me and not tell me it's not there anymore.
On the orange sheet.
Bro. What?
Yep.
I'm
Orange sheet? Are you-
dead serious, man.
You don't remember this, Cheese?
Bro, like a long time ago.
Or at least
I've
tell
never
me.
seen Lee do it one time, bro.
Well, you're
Well, where's
never
the
here.
orange sheet at, bro?
I'm always here and
Where's
you're never
the
here.
orange sheet at, then?
Just tell me what you took.
Some series 2, my guy. We got plenty more of it.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Don't squid me, man. Yeah, squids always come in here taking my stuff and then I don't have it. I have a break posted for it.
I miss her, my guy. You're that city.
All right, Chris gonna grab the Angels. Just saw that. Writing in the names for stuff now. All right, Chris, got you down. So we got 12 teams left in baseball. Jim Edmonds blue gold frame. Yeah, the Yankees have a stacked checklist as well. In Sterling and in Cosmic, it's Judge, Rizzo, and that guy. And in Bowman's Best, it's Roderick. I don't remember who else is on that one. I think Judge has a die cut auto. Try to remember who else they have. Trey Sweeney. Try to remember who else is in that one. And in Sterling, it's pretty packed as well. Pro Chris, yeah, no, I don't think it was Edmonds. It was Jim Abbott. It was Jim Abbott. You get the blue frame Abbott. That's who it was. Yep, exactly. No, yeah, just you threw me off. I'm like, what? I pulled Edmonds. Like what? Like, I do that. No, yeah, but it was Abbott, and I was sick. I don't know. I haven't seen a lot of like Jim Abbott autos. I think that might be like the only product he's in from 22. Like I haven't seen any other ones. But yeah, that was a sick one to hit. Bro, come on, man. It's a gold frame. That might be the only card he could really sign. You know what I mean? Like, he doesn't even have to, like, hold the card. He just signs it with the arm. Yeah, V8, this is the last one. And then we're going to move in and we're going to do some diamond icons. This is next up on the list. This will be the next break. If you guys have never seen this before, you're in for a treat. This box, like, opens up like this. It's got like Lambo doors, the way this thing opens up. It's awesome. Maybe like DeLorean, I don't know. It's got suicide doors on it. But yeah. A lot of diamond cards in there too. Obviously with the name. We had a Derek Jeter of 5. Diamond auto out of one of those. Of 10, Wander Franco, diamond auto. We had a dual auto. I think it had Judge and Jeter. There might have been Jeter and Rivera. I don't know. All right, got the list updated. All right, so 12 teams left in baseball and in football from the carryover. Got 10 teams left there. And basketball, we just added, it's going to be a full case of Bowman's Best U. I've got 5 spots left in that thing. All right, SR is going to grab the Blue Jays. Got Vladdy and Cosmic as well. I've hit some of those, so I know they do. Fear the Year, it's going to be 2 boxes of this and then a box of icons. So we're going to do 2 Cosmic and an icons. I wanted to get more cards in there somehow. So we're going to do 2 Cosmics and 1 icon. Icon is a very expensive box. It's like $3,300 or something like that. It's, like I said, it's not going to be one of the cheapest PYTs that we've ever done, but the box is definitely worth it. And we're getting 10 cards out of there, 9 of them being autos, 1 of them being a game-used relic. Most of the relics have been absolutely nutty. I remember we did a hit draft with 1 of them. And Nolan Ryan of 5, red of 5, Ryan was like one of the top 5 or 6 picks or something like that, just because it was such a sick relic. So the relic cards, there's 1 relic card and then 9 autos. All of it's hard sign on card. Yeah, it's going to be a good one. We haven't had icons since basically release. We sold out really fast. Boxes shot up like everything else from 22 baseball. Couldn't get a hold of it for a long time. Finally pulled the trigger on a decent price, not even that great. Yeah, I think after the loop tax, we're close to breaking even, just trying to add it back into the mix. Because again, this is kind of like a dead period for baseball products. Don't have a lot of good stuff. I mean, we got Finest coming out on Friday, but we don't have like a ton of really good stuff to work with right now. So we had to find something, and he told me he found icons, and I said, do it, just get it. V8, I don't know, I haven't seen that one. I was looking for that one. I have not seen that one come out. How much are the Panini football boxes? Which ones, Grant? You saw it on IG somewhere. Show me. I want to see that one. Oh, the Panini 1 boxes. I don't know if I have any of those as personals. Let me see what my inventory looks like. I was trying to use them for breaks. Oh, yeah, I think that was Sterling, wasn't it? That wasn't icons. Yeah, OPC I think hit the Ruth cut from Sterling.
Do we know who hit that card?
I don't know. SMS?
Probably.
I was waiting for the dock to load up. Queen Creek Internet, y'all. Okay, yeah, I think I have enough. I can list some for personals. I'd be at 450 on them. 445. It's more or less my call. I just have to make sure that I have enough for breaks. I think I have enough. I could do personals. Oh, there's like a date inscription too. Yeah, that's wild. That's an awesome card. Yep, no worries, Grant. If someone else has it at a different price, you can let me know. I'll always take a look and see if I can beat it. But did a quick check online too. I think most retail places like Dave and Adams and Blowout are around 450 or so. I saw it, quick glance, 450, 475. They released at 500. So I'm always striving to be under. But yeah, let me know if someone else is doing it cheaper. I don't know. I didn't look at it too closely. V8. But that's pretty nuts that there's a date inscription on it too. All right, we still got 5 spots left in our Bowman's Best U. That one's really close. And only a few teams left in the baseball. That one's moving really quick. And football, I think, is down to like 10 teams as well. So we are really close on a bunch of the breaks right now. All the breaks that are up there, we're really close. All right, B-Mall grabbing Baltimore. One of the other teams I shouted out. All right, thanks, B-Mall. All right, 10 teams left in baseball, 10 teams left in football, 5 spots left in Bowman's Best U.
Did you send the ship up before you went live?
I don't think so. So we'll consolidate the Bowman's Best with tonight's stream.
Gucci.
Because we sent before we left the other day.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Casa. What's up, Rye? Lamos. 10 left in baseball, 10 left in football, 5 spots left in the full case of Bowman's Best U random letter.
Which one goes first?
I don't know. If I had to guess, I'd say Bowman's Best, but been surprised before. All right, right guy grabbing Baltimore. Both the Baltimore teams just got taken off the board really quick. There's a rush on Baltimore. Is Bowie in the house? Oh, he is. Bowie. All right, ride 33. Bowie might. Bowie, do you have a team? One of these breaks? I haven't been able to get a response from Costa in a while, SR. Dante's the only one that talks when he comes in. In other news, Broward stopped popping on and trolling us. That was nice. They haven't done that in a while. What up, J3? Got a lot of people on it now. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. What's up, Z-Bass? Yeah, you got to list them as a combo. I posted a picture of them today on IG for you, V8. All right, I got some new boxes to list for personals. If anyone wants a personal while we're waiting, we've got them up there in the menu. I'm about to add some more stuff up right now, too. Got Optic Fast Break Basketball. I think I've actually had that one up there before. Corey D, gonna run some 21 Prism football, no huddle. All right. Got you, man. All right, so I've got an open box. I don't know too much about the contents, what exactly has been hit and what hasn't. To the best of my knowledge, basically what I'm saying is I haven't personally pulled an auto. So I don't know if that one's still alive. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think 6 and 6 on both sides. So you can tell me L 1 through 6 or R 1 through 6. 5 right? Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right, here's pack 5 from the right. Good luck, good luck. How many left in Bowman? I think 5, 4 or 5 left. All right, good luck. We've got Brandon Ayuk, Dawson Knox, and keep flipping. Blake Jarwin, Kellen Mond, and Silver Disco. It's not a rookie, and it's a Roquan Smith. All right, that was not one of the best packs in there. I can tell you that right now with absolute certainty. All right, Roquan Smith, Disco. It's going to be our hit, if you'll call it that. All right, Corey. Obviously, I have more packs. Let me know if you want to run any more out of there. I'm sure there's better packs than that. Can only go up from there. All right, we're going to try it again. Let's do it. Let's find a color, minimum rookie color. All right, so 5 on the right, 6 on the left. 5 left now. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, I had 7 down there. All right, that's good to know. All right. Good luck, Corey. Let's see some color at least. First up, Eric Dickerson, Anthony Barr, Deion Jones, Deshaun Wright, and insert rookie, Trey Lance, break disco. All right, we asked for a rookie. We weren't too specific about what kind. Get a disco break. I think I actually like this break from 21 better than the 22 break a little bit more. All right. Again, we could only go up from that last one. It was definitely a better pack than the last one. Wish I had more information about how much color was left and all that. But no idea. With that many packs, I'd imagine we got colors left for sure. And not 100% sure about the auto, but I'd, again, imagine with as many packs we started with, still lurking in there. All right. Well, let me know if you want to take any more turns inside the box. Still got packs in that one. Yes. Okay. Answer is yes to the question. All right. So let me make sure I have an accurate count for you. I'll surprise last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the right. And I think 6 now over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the left. Five left again. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. All right, come on, disco color. Carson. Mon Green. Kuechly. Daenerys. And for the Ravens, rookie. And Sadafe Owe. All right. Slightly better than the first pack. Marginally, very, very marginally. But yeah, that was a rough one. Dafe freaking away. Well, we got the Lance. Wish that was a color at least. Taking 3 so far. I'll do the next one at 30 for you, man. If you want to run it back one more time. Let's try to find you a color. All right, well, I can't change that one now, but if you decide to take another one, I'll go 30. Yeah, we're trying to, for sure. We're going to clear off the board of the Bowman's Best before I add up the teams for a different break. So we got a few left in the Bowman's Best full case. J-Lace, once those are off, I'll add up the teams for a 3-box select. All right, 3 on the left. 1, 2, and 3. All right, come on, color. Come on, auto. Stop playing games. Good luck, good luck. Randall Cobb. Cole Beasley. Michael Gallup. Tutu Atwell, and I think we do have a color here. It's not a rookie, but it is a blue. And it's going to be John Brown. Good old Smokey. Oh, boy. 75 out of 79, JB. How you like this Smokey hit right here, bud?
It's hot.
Yeah.
Turn it up.
All right, well, hey, good news is we got a color.
When's your mixer coming?
We're close on all of them.
I'm freaking pumped. Is Icons in this mixer?
Not yet.
Ooh.
It's going to
Can't
be.
wait for that.
Yep. All right, hang on before you grab one.
Who's gummy bears? I bought them for cheese.
Yeah, I'll make it a little bit sweeter for you, too.
Did you try to kiss you after the end ago? No.
From
Seems like a
one collector to another. All right, I got a pack up there with your name on it. I would take the pack with your name on it. All right, there it is. So we got 4 on the left and 5 on the right still. 2 on the right. All right, Deshaun Watson, JJ, Darius Slay. Hey, Justin Fields base. Helps out a little bit. And for the Patriots, Mac Jones, Fireworks Disco. All right. That one's not numbered or anything. Well, we got a Lance and a Mac, and then a base Fields. I wish we could have swapped that around, made that our back color. All right. Or even the last one being a teal Fields would have been sweet too. This one doesn't look too bad though. A little slightly heavier on this side than the right, but all right, something. Sadly, that might have been our best pack. That's pretty sad. Even hitting a color. All right, thanks, Corey. Appreciate you taking a few shots at it. No idea what is left in here at this point. But I think he's going to tap on this one if anyone else wants to work out of the box. Me too, V8. Me too. I wish we could get some more of that, but everyone went nuts on it. And now we're priced out. Wheelie is right. We only got a few left on Bowman's Best. It's going to be for a full case of it, guys. Somebody's going to get the Wimby spot. Someone will have Caitlin Clark. Someone will have the Whitmore Walker W spot. So many good letters in there. C is really loaded, actually. And in baseball, 9 left in baseball. 9 left in football as well. TJ Onse coming in hot. Lamos, this is the last case I have, so no, I unfortunately do not have any available for personals. I'm trying to get some more cases. If I can get some more cases of Bowman's Best, I got a really cool announcement. Oh, Grant, you're back. You might have left earlier. Yeah, let me know if you find it somewhere else on Loop. I'll take a look at it. Try to price match if I can, but yeah, let me know. All right, 3 spots left in Bowman's Best, guys. All right, Bowie grabbing a spot. So 2 left there. No, wait, he was grabbing one of the spots I was counting. So 3 left. Let's see if I can get some more stuff added up in the meantime. That's some 22-23 Prism Choice basketball. Doback and Woolley and Shy Villa closing us out. I had a feeling that one might fill first. All right, cool. Let me get all the names entered for that one. I'll come back to this list later and keep working on the new personal stuff. All right, here's my massive keyboard all you guys love to make fun of. I don't care. It's not my keyboard. I don't take it personally. It's not my keyboard.
I think you do care.
The 21 Absolute Memorabilia. When I show you the box, you'll know what it is. It's going to be one of these right here. 2 autos, 2 mem. They're a lot of fun. See, Bruno loves ripping these every time we put them up. It is, man. It might be, right? I have no idea where they got this from. Z-Bass brought it with him when he traveled back to 1995. All right, get the names. Put them down in order. All right, Fogelman's the first with 2. What's this? Oh, the case, thanks.
You're welcome.
Smeens grabbing the Lions. All right, so I'll let you guys ride along. We'll do a ride along here. We'll go home. Do a dice roller. Tell us how many times we're going to randomize the list. 4 or higher. 6. 3 and 3. 6 times. I'm going to copy the names. We'll do the names and then the letters. 6 times for both of them. All right, paste. Shy Villa at the bottom. Fogelman at the top. 6 times here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, new order. Shy Villa at the bottom. Steeny at the top. Paste this on top of the old order. And now we'll do the letters. All right, 6 times. Wimby at the bottom, A&O at the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and good luck, 6. All right, IJK at the top, T at the bottom in the new order. Paste this in over here. Eliminate the original list. All right. All right, so you guys can see it. We got Steeny with IJK, Doback with H, Bowie with the W, Steeny with D, Fogelman with PR combo, Woolley with C, Wheelie with the Wimby UZ combo, Steeny with S, Nashville with B, Steeny with M, Fogelman with EFG combo, Steeny with A and O combo, TJ11 with L, and Shy Villa Raza with T. There you go. All right. Let's do this. I got our case right here. Let's crack it open. We are down to the last few teams in baseball. Guys, once baseball is full, we will add up the teams for the Diamond Icons / Cosmic break that will run after this one. And once I get a chance, I'll add up the teams or get Brendan to add up the teams for the select basketball that we'll put in place of this. What are you doing, B-Dog? You want to? Can you?
Yeah.
Let me find that list. No, it's somewhere around here. That's not it. That's not it. Yeah, check see if it's out there. I'll pull it up and print it off for you really quick though.
Okay.
Let me do that? Okay. It should be around here somewhere though.
I know. I thought it was too.
Got these clown shoes mixing my sheets up.
Yep. Bunch of clowns.
They are. All right, I'll pull it up and then print it for you. Okay. Should be printing in Timmer's room now. All right, I've got a lot of boxes up here. I'm going to rearrange the football for a second so I can put this one up here. All right, I think it just printed. All right, football boxes are still up there. Just moved them off to the side. Here we go, guys. Box number 1. Let's do it. Onyx grabbing the Broncos, bringing us down to like 7 or 8 there. All right, here we go. Box 1. What?
6 teams left in
6 teams left in football. Thank you. Box 1, inner 1 coming up. Good luck all. All right, it's the last pack. Let's do this. Let's find something nutty. It's gonna blow our socks off. Here we go. Wilson, Buzelis, and we've got a Nick Smith die cut, Hardwood Warriors GG, Refractor OA, Timmy, Lively, Johnson, and Aqua Lava, Jalen Wilson going out to the W spot. Let me get my sheet back up here. All right, and W, that is Bowie, the first color of the break. Smith going out to S. That is Steeny. Julian Phillips, Refractor, Murray, Cryer, Battle, Flashing Lights, Nick Smith, and Brandon Miller, Refractor. Trimble, Kaluma, Ashton Langford, Hardwood Dick, Lofton, Refractor, Filipowski, Miles Davis, and a Speckle, Jared McCain. Going on to the M spot and Steeny. Bowie, Hood, Shafino, Refractor, Slater, Wright, and we got our auto coming up here. From the back, got a Toshiwe, Refractor, and first auto of the break. Start hot, come on. And it's going to be a Khalil Ware, again going out to the W spot, and that is Bowie. And Bowie drawing the first blood with the Bowie knife. All right. Call him Crocodile Dundee. All right, so this is 1.2, as we have decided to call it. Yeah. That's not a knife. This is a knife. I used to love those movies as a kid. Watching them now, they're like, I don't know, they don't hit the same. They're still classics, don't get me wrong. But as a kid, man, he was the man. All right, Black, Starling, got our auto kind of in the top this time. We're going to put it down. Harris, Refractor, Jackson Davis, Williams, Zachary, Arterio Morris, Neon Neophytes, Collins, Refractor, Hannah, Collins, Harris, Hardwood Walker, and Hannah, Refractor. Campbell, Gale, we got a blue Roddy Gale Jr. going out to the EFG combo. And EFG combo, Fogelman, picking up some color. This is 92 out of 150. And Blue Gale. Yeah, Wimby's combo with UV. Again, we could not leave Wimby with W. It would have been too stupid. Flashing Lights, Phillips, Gale Refractor, Hood Shafino, Toshiwe. Got a mini diamond coming up here. And it's going to be a Derek Lively. Pretty good one there going out to L. And L is TJ11 with the Lively mini diamond. This one is 13 of 299. Tyga, Phillips, Miller, Lofton, Hardwood Love, and then Carter Refractor. All right, next auto coming up. Good luck, good luck. It's going to be a Refractor auto. And it is a Jaden Zachary going out to the combo spot with the Z. Wheelie hitting the Zachary. Wasn't the exact hit you're looking for in that spot, but got some ink for you. All right, that was box number 1. Let's get into numero dos. Got a few teams left in football, a few teams left in baseball, guys. And the teams for the select 3-box are going up right now. Got B-Dog in the back adding them for you. All right, 2.1 coming open. Also, be on the lookout tonight, guys. I'm going to be adding up new personals as well. I've already got some Optic Fast Break and Prism Choice added. I'm going to be adding up some Crown Royale T-Mall and some other fun stuff. I've got a Select Football T-Mall. What else do I have here? Prism T-Mall. Yeah, I got Select and Prism T-Mall boxes I'm going to throw up there. And some Bowman U Chrome too. Football. Akpara, Boston, Davis. We got our next auto. I'm going to put it down. Barthélemy, Refractor. Watkins, Bailey, Iwachukwu. And Dolls, Speckle. Starling, Refractor. Walker, Livingston. Smeens, yes. Yes, it did. And unfortunately, this is the last case I have on hand right now. But we are going to get some more. And once I do, I've got an amazing announcement you guys are absolutely going to love. All right, Terry Morris, Masterpieces. Hardwood, Armando. Black Refractor. Cavender, Bridges, Mitchell, Flashing Lights, J.J. Starling. Jaden Zachary, Refractor. Mintz, Richardson, and Alexander. And we've got a green mini diamond Jet Howard going out to H. And that is Dale Doback. Don't touch my drum set. Doback hitting the Howard. Mikey Williams Refractor. Armstrong, Cook, and die cut Marcus Sasser going out to the S-Spot Steeny. Boston Hardwood and Jackson Davis Refractor. All right, here we go. Blue auto coming up. Good luck, good luck. Come on, don't waste a color. DJ Horn. And that is going to go again out to Dale Doback with the H spot. Hitting the blue horn. A bad little Sun Devil hit. I don't know if I'm biased because I live in Phoenix, but I think it's cool. The Select Football is not. Select Basketball. I think it is. I don't see any sitting on my shelf. I think it is. I believe so. What, from football? I don't know. The past few nights have been cheese nights. Try to disconnect. I pop on for a minute. I don't always see. I don't know. I don't see any boxes. I don't see any loose boxes on my shelf. So if it's a fresh case, invalid question. All right, here we go. Good luck, good luck. Dickinson and Bang, Grady Dick. Tiger Campbell, Hardwood. Speckle, Caitlin Clark, Hardwood. Armstrong Refractor, Bolton, Langford. And we got a gold lava coming up. Come on. And nice, Mikey Williams, gold lava. Great hit for the W spot. And this one is 47 out of 75. Another reason why we couldn't keep Wimby with W. Just way too powerful. Bit more Walker, Williams. Just way too many names. Wouldn't have been fair. And Campbell going out to the C spot. That is Wooly. What's that?
All teams are updated.
All right, all teams have been updated in the Select 3 box.
I'll put a little header at the top.
Thank you, thank you. All right, she grabbing the Suns already. You guys are already late to the party if S has been grabbed. All right, Jalen Cook. Roach, Murray, and Caitlin Clark base. All right, Bailey, Flashing Lights, Mintz, Refractor. Lands, Edie, Hawkins, Phillips, Hardwood. Richardson, Refractor. White, Sensibo, Hunter, and Khalil Ware, Neophytes, and Alexander, Refractor. All right, Anderson, Kohler. Got the next auto coming up from the back. Haley Cavender, Refractor. And the next auto, good luck, good luck. It's going to be Arterio Morris. Man, I'm seeing some nice names, though. And that one's going to go out to M and Steeny with the Morris auto. Michelle's our blue, but still, big take. Got Steeny. Put that one up there. And Haley Cavender Refractor. Let's leave that one up before we move on. All right. Got box number 3 coming up here. All right, 3.1 coming up. All right, packs are open. Good luck all. Dolls, Flagler, and we got our next auto instantly, so we're going to wait on it. All right, Mari Bailey, Refractor. Howard, Renault, McCain, Speckle, Flagler. Watkins, Refractor. Klingon, Jackson, Ware, Hardwood, Campbell, and Chris Livingston, Refractor. Hey, B. Deasy, can you shoot me over some more regular top loads? If you don't mind. I would run over there, but it helps if you could grab it. Thanks, buddy. All right, Allen, Baycott, Whitmore. Flashing Lights, Renault. Walker, Refractor, Cryer, Uday, Bynum, and True Green is going to be a Leaky Black. I maintain one of the best names out there right now. All right, and this is 33 out of 99. Green Black going out to the B spots. Nashville Newman. And then Mark Mitchell, Refractor. Shutt, Holmes, and we got a Tyrese Proctor for our die cut. Oscar Tshiebwe for the Hardwood Warrior, and Jalen Bridges, Refractor. Yeah, Suns is a popular one, that's for sure. All right, next auto coming up. Good luck, good luck. And we've got... Nice! Let's go! There he is. I knew that face looked familiar. Victor Wembanyama. Bang.
That is a bang.
Going out to the wheelie. Popping one. Let's go. Sick hit, wheelie. Congrats, man. It's about time. I don't know how many cases of this we did today. It's about time. Sick hit. Obviously what we're looking for here. Beautiful. Looks good too. Any of the dust, the imperfections you see are on the top loader. Centering's so hard to tell with these, but you can always tell from this. Looking at the back a little bit. I don't know, man. Should grade well if you want to go that route. Nice hit, though. All right, 3.2 coming up. Here we go. Good luck. Black, Ducharme, and we've got another auto coming up in the top, so we're going to move it off to the bottom. Grady Dick, Refractor. Bang! Congrats to the D spot. Steeny, Smith, Betts, Washington, Phillips, Neophytes, Dickinson, Refractor, Emmanuel, Hall, Lively, Masterpieces, Hardwood, Filipowski, and Davis, Refractor. Morris, Rice, Sasser, Flashing Lights, Uday, Boston, Refractor, Thornton, Horn, and Wembanyama, Base, Ashlyn Watkins, Mini Diamond, and Akpara. Actually, I thought that was a parallel. Come back to that one. And Wemby going out to Wheelie again. Just pouring it on now. Watkins going out to W, and that is Bowie. This is 72 out of 299. Mini Diamond Walkin. Couture, Rice, Love, Hardwood Flagler, and Iwachukwu, Refractor. And our next auto, blue, good luck, good luck. And it is a Buzelis, another really nice one. Matas Buzelis, blue to 150, going out to the B spot. Nashville Newman, congrats, man. Stud high school kid. This is the first Buzelis auto I think we've hit. He's been a tough one to pull too. Finally hit our second scoot today. Congrats, Nashville. All right, let's get in the next box. Actually, let me move some of these cards over. They're getting so stacked up now. I don't want to knock any of these over. All right, I see some basketball teams moving off the board. We've only got a few left in football. I think 6 left in football, around the same in baseball. Again, once the baseball one is full, add up the teams for the Diamond Icons break that we have coming up after that. All right, here we go. This is 4.1. Bowie, you skipping to the punchline before you even tell the joke? Come on, man. He's so excited about these dick jokes tonight. He's ruining them for himself. All right, here we go. Good luck, all. Slater, right, and we got our next auto coming up. I think it's a refractor. Put it down. Hansel Manuel. Speaking of Jim Abbott. Filipowski, Miles, Davis, anyway. Caleb Love, Speckle, nice one there. Sasser and Trimble. Love going out to the L spot, TJ11. Nice to see Love. All right, Kaluma, Ashton Langford, Hardwood Warriors, Sasser, MJ Rice, Johnson, Murray, Battle, Flashing Lights, Ware, and Arteria Morris, Refractor. Oh, man, you guys have... I'm going to pull the streams. We'll go back and we'll review film. I've said it many times. Love Hansel Manuel. Buzelis, Timmy, Lively, and a purple Jaden Shutt. Man, this guy just keeps showing up. But that's a cool one behind it. All right, Shutt going out to S and Steeny. 58 out of 250. And how about a refractor, Wembanyama? Why not? Nice hit again, Wheelie. Put this one, I can't put it in front of the auto, but we'll put it up there on the stand anyway. All right, Proctor, Wilson, and a Caleb Love die cut. Mints, Warriors, and Horn refractor. Nice C Love there. All right, next auto coming up. Good luck. Is a refractor. And it's going to be a Deron Holmes going out to the H spot. That is Doback. Hitting the Holmes. There you go, Doback. All right, 4.2 here. Olsen just got a jack. Nice. Braves are leading the NL East by a pretty good margin, right? All right, here we go. Good luck. 4.2. We got our next auto coming up pretty quick, so we're going to put it down. All right, Sweet Caroline refractor. Williams, Zachary, Black, Neophyte, Spaycott. Leaky refractor. Collins, Harris, Jackson, Hardwood, Bailey, Washington refractor. Campbell, Gale, Hannah, Flashing Lights, Timmer, Betts refractor, Hood, Shafino, Toshibwe, Carter, and got nice Jordan Walsh for our next color. Aqua Lava going out to the W spot. And that is Bowie, 42 out of 199. Jay Walsh. And Nick Smith, refractor. Phillips, Miller, Lofton, Hardwood, Timmer, PJ Hall. All right, next auto. It's going to be a base auto. Khalil Ware. No, Keyshawn Bartholomew going out to the B spot. And B, that is Nashville Newman. Congrats, Nashville. Picking up another auto for yourself. Wheelie, that's the second one. The first one was a refractor. That's only the second one. He's been kind of a tough pull. Second, but not the last. And find more of them. Hopefully in this case. All right, here we go. But I mean, even the colors doing like really, really good. We hit a fuchsia lava for Steeny a little bit earlier today. He said it was going for around 800 to 1,000 out of 100. Yeah, a lot of these cards are selling pretty well. Wembanyama obviously on a different level, but just a lot of these in general have been doing pretty good. I was surprised by a few of them. It's like, wow, okay, how about that? Got an orange coming up. Wilson, Buzelis, got a Sky Clark, die cut. Livingston, Hardwood Warriors, Bolton. Timmy, Lively. Johnson, got a base refractor, Langford. And the orange, good luck, good luck. It's going to be nice. Cam Whitmore, 6-ick hit. Another name we want to see. 16 out of 25 on the Whitmore. Going out to the W spot. And Bowie. Nice hit, Bowie, on the Whitmore orange. What a case. Only about halfway through it. Seen some awesome cards come out already. What up, Design? How we doing? All right, Murray, Holmes, Battle. Flashing Lights, Lively. Westry Refractor. Trimble, Kaluma, Ashton Langford. Hardwood Miller, and Roach Refractor. Filipowski, Miles, Davis, Speckle, Jordan Walsh. Murray Refractor, Slater, Wright, Owe. And I think we got a refractor auto coming up here. Caitlin Clark refractor. All right, come on. Have something sick in front of you, and it's going to be a Leaky Black. Leaky Black again. He's been showing up a lot today. Sprung a Leaky Black in this break. And that one's going to go out to the B spot, Nashville Newman with the Leaky. Freaky Leaky. Walsh going out to Bowie. And the Caitlin Clark refractor. Nice hit in itself. That is going to go out to Wooly. Wooly's got another strong letter in C. All right, this is 5.2. Okay, Poe, grabbing the nougats. All right, got some good momentum on the basketball break. Still down to the last few teams in both football and baseball, guys. Last box of Sterling up here as well. I do not have any more Sterling to run this back, but I do have Diamond Icons, and I'm going to be posting that afterwards. All right, Phillips, Miller, and we got a Speckle Flashing Lights, Cam Whitmore. Awesome hit there. Getting going out to Bowie. Mikey Williams, Hardwood. Zach Eady, Refractor. Lofton, Hood Shafino, Toshibwe. And what do we have here? From the back, Kamari Lands Refractor. And the Fuchsia Lava, it's going to be a Kyle Lofton. Going out to our L spot. And TJ Onse. 46 out of 100. This is like the Steeny hit from earlier with the Wembanyama. It was this card, or this color. Nice hit there. I'm going to put it up on the stand, give us more diversity for the colors up there. Got a couple of blues and orange. We need some fuchsia. Nice Whitmore too. All right, Carter, Campbell, Gale, Flashing Lights, Arterio Morris, Jordan Hawkins Refractor, Cavender Collins Harris, hardwood wear, and white refractor, Jackson Davis. Williams Zachary, Drew Timmy, Neon Neophytes, Sensible refractor, black, Starling, Bartholomew, and we've got a refractor, Tyrese Hunter, and the next auto, it's going to be a refractor auto. Oh, there she is. Hello. How about a Caitlin Clark, too? In the same case. Why not? Another little bang. Going out to the C spot and Wooly. Congrats, Wooly man. Very nice CC refractor. Big old take right there. Put her up next to Matas. Man, I've seen some great names come out of this case. All right, let's get into box number 6. Guess it's true. We saved the best case for last, potentially. All right. One more, you're coming with us. All right, 6.1 coming up. What's up, Melly? I need somebody to try to come up with an excuse to get me out of the seat, and then we'll hit a super. I just have to withstand and be like, no. Somebody has to come over here and try to get me out of the seat. Put me to an option. Yeah. Somebody needs to come offer me food and tell me I need to get up. All right, Howard, Renault, McCain. What's that?
Did you eat your sandwich from earlier?
I did. Kiki Rice, Speckle. Thank you. Jared McCain, refractor. Klingon, Jackson, Ware, hardwood Renault. Renault refractor. Baycott, we got a blue coming up here. From the back, flashing lights, Brandon Miller. And the next blue is going to be a Okpara. Felix Okpara going out to our A and O combo. And that is Steeny. There you go, Steen. 43 out of 150. And Kiki Rice going to the PR combo. Fogelman. There you go, Fogel. Call your name out some more, man. All right, Jed Howard refractor. Uday Bynum Allen. And Cam Whitmore showing up a lot in this break. Mini Diamond Whitmore to 299. Going back to Bowie. This one's 54 out of 299. Congrats again, Bowie. That one up there too. Cleo Ware, refractor. Holmes and Cryer. Got a Jarris Walker. Another nice name for the W spot. Bowie. Hardwood Warriors Smith, GG, refractor, Dolls, Flagler, and the next auto coming up. Good luck, good luck. Alamir Dolls from the back. And it's going to be a base auto. Trey White. That one's going to go again out to the W spot. And Bowie hitting the white auto. There you go, Bowie. I'm telling you guys, that W is way too strong already. All right. But it's not like we can break up W anymore. I mean, we already took Wimby out of it. What else could we possibly do? I mean, there's going to be some strong teams in breaks. You know what I mean? Like splitting up the Angels. All right, you've got the Angels Trout. You got the Angels Shohei. And then you got Angels rest of checklist. Like, that's kind of the situation we're in with W. All right, we already took Shohei out. I don't know what else we're supposed to do. Here we go. Kator, Rice, and nice. Amari Bailey for our speckled die cut. Going out to the B spot. And Nashville Newman having a break as well. Congrats on that one. Pretty short print. Only see about one per case. All right, Hardwood Starling. Flagler Refractor. Love, Thornton, Horn, and oh, how about a super? How about a super? 1 of 1 Oscar Tshiebwe. Super Fractor die cuts. Bang! Going out to Shai Villaraza. Congrats, man. That is so sick.
That thing is nasty.
Beautiful card, man. And I absolutely love these die cuts, too.
God. Just joined, too.
Shai Villaraza, look at you, man. Congrats on the Super Fractor die cut. That is so sick. That's you, buddy. That's you. Beautiful card. So cool. You guys have heard me. I've been such a big fan of these die cuts, too. That is so awesome. Throwing out the room, too. All right, DJ Horn, you had a pretty good run. You had a good run. I'm going to put that one up there. Man, that is sick. All right, Walsh, good things come in pairs. We got a Victor Wembanyama base right behind that one. Vic was just keeping a close eye on the Tshiebwe Super for you. That is too cool. All right, Morris, Rice, Flashing Lights, Cam Whitmore, Couture Refractor, Sasser, Emmanuel, Phillips, Masterpieces, and Whitmore, Hardwood, Kiki Rice Refractor, Hall, Smith, Betts, Marcus Sasser, Neophytes, Sea Love Refractor, Washington, Leaky, and we got a blue auto coming up here. Behind Sweet Caroline, we've got a Bruce Thornton, and our auto, good luck, blue. On, it's going to be a Jalen Bridges. Going back to the B spot again, Nashville Newman. Newman getting a lot of cards with B. B usually does pretty well, though. Congrats again, New. All right, that was the end of box 6. Wow, crazy. So many wild hits out of this one. All right, we got box 7 Master Open. Here comes 7-1 first. BMO, I know, man. You said it. It's been a crazy case. Recap's going to be a lot of fun. What up, Gasm? I know. Well, Slab guys, you would appreciate this. We just hit this one a minute ago. Pretty sick Oscar Super right there. We've got a Wembanyama base auto over there as well. Orange Cam Whitmore, Mini Diamond Whitmore. Bailey's our Speckle die cut. We've got a Caitlin Refractor auto. Just so much crazy stuff. Akpara, Boston. And you got our next auto coming up. It's going to be another blue. I'm going to put it down. Oh, that's unfortunate. I hope the auto was nowhere near this one. Probably came from a different area in the production line, but you guys can see that. I had nothing to do with that. C spot, just making you aware, Wooly. Wooly's chilling, man. He's like, dude, I got a Caitlin Clark Refractor auto. I don't give a Watkins, Bailey, Iwa Chukwu, Couture Speckle, and Holmes Refractor. And Couture going out to C Wooly. All right, Walker, Livingston, Cam Whitmore Masterpieces, and Proctor Hardwood, Shut Refractor, Haley, Bridges, Mitchell, Flashing Lights, Filipowski, Thompson Refractor, Mintz, Richardson, Alexander. And we got a purple Race Thompson going out to the T spot, and Shai Villa. 73 out of 250, purple Thompson. Kohler Refractor, Armstrong, Cook, and we got another die cut. Why not? Another Tshiebwe. Again, going out to Shavilla. Hardwood Lively, Avery Anderson Refractor. All right, next auto coming up. Good luck. And it's one of the Cavenders. Bang! The good one, too. Haley Cavender. Blue auto. 6 sick hits. Again, going out to C and Woolly Man. 111 out of 150 on the Haley Cavender. Awesome hit, dude. I haven't even looked at comps yet, but everyone's been telling me that the Cavender twins are moving really well. Congrats on that, Wooly. We'll put Haley up there next to Caitlin and Matas Blue. Sick hit, man. All right, let me move some of this stuff over. Built another stack here that's almost unmanageable for the arms. All right, here we go. 7.2 coming up. Few teams left in baseball, few teams left in football. The next baseball break you're going to want to stick around for is going to include a box of diamond icons in it. First thing we got to do is fill and run the baseball break that's up there. We also have a 3-box select basketball up there as well. Welcome in. I see a lot of people jumping in. Happy to see all of y'all. Hope everyone had a good 4th of July. We are getting to the end of our full case of Bowman's Best. Stick around for the recap. Still got a few boxes to open, so there's some action for you guys to look at as well, but the recap is definitely worth hanging out for. And we still got some fun teams available in baseball. Padres are up there, Red Sox, Tigers, White Sox, and Yankees. There's a box of Sterling, 2 Bowman's Best, and 2 Chrome Cosmics up there as well. All right, Edie, Hawkins, White, Hardwood Black, Baycott Refractor, Sensibo, Hunter, Anderson, Cam Whitmore, Neophytes, and Cam Whitmore Refractor. I'm going to walk away with a lot of Whitmore cards. Bowie. All right, Kohler, Thompson, Schutz, and we got our next auto. Actually, you know what? We'll just put it down. It's kind of in a weird place, though. All right, Klingon Refractor, Dickinson, Dick, Bolton, Hardwood Walsh, and Ernest Uday Refractor. All right, Timmy Allen didn't want to come up. Langford, Westry, Roach, and Jordan Walsh, Aqua Lava, Bynum, Murray, Galen Clark Base, Lands, and Flashing Lights, Jarris Walker. All right, Bowie's going to take this one as well. Aqua Lava Walsh, 47 out of 199. And the Clark base, again, going back out to Wooly. All right, next auto coming up here. Good luck, good luck. It's already right side up. And this one is going to be a Alamir Dolls going out to the D spot, and Steeny picking up the base Dolls. He was so kind to do a little number inscription for you too, Steeny. All right, we got one more box left here. Box 8. Let's do this. End strong. Let's say we haven't even seen the biggest card from this case yet. Let's say that. Let's take those vibes into this last box. Here we go. 8.1. All right, good luck all. Dickinson, Dick. And we got a refractor auto coming up here, so we'll put it down. RJ Davis refractor, Okpara, Boston, Davis, Speckle, Lauren Betts. Going out to the B spot in Nashville, Newman. Miles refractor, Bailey, Iwachukwu, Livingston Masterpieces, Baycott Hardwood, Filipowski refractor, Walker, Livingston Watkins, Flashing Lights Ware. Ashton Langford refractor, Haley, Bridges, Mitchell, and we got a mini diamond for Kajani Wright. Again, going out to Bowie. Kaluma refractor, Richardson, Alexander, and a Drew Timmy die cut. Boston, Hardwood, and Seth Trimble refractor. And the right, it's going to be number 258 out of 299. That's on that Bowie. And the Timmy die cut going out to T. Shot Villa. All right, here we go. Auto time. Good luck. Good luck. It's going to be a refractor auto. Iwachukwu. Boom. Vincent Iwachukwu on the refractor auto. Another very elusive auto for some reason. Going out to the IJK LOL spot. And IJK Steeny hitting the Iwachukwu refractor. Congrats, Steeny. Guy that's been near impossible to hit. It's first auto we pulled of him. I've hit more Victor than I have Iwachukwu. Can't explain it. All right, here we go. $8.2 coming open. Slabgasm taking the Chargers. Chargers hung out for a long time, considering how many crazy hits they have. All right, here we go. Good luck, good luck. Holmes, Cryer. Got our last auto coming up here. I'm going to put it down. Come back to it, end on it. Lofton, Refractor. Kohler, Thompson, Schutt. Jarris Walker, Neophytes. Miller, Refractor. Sensible, Hunter, Anderson. Hardwood, Phillips. Phillips, Refractor. Edie, Hawkins, White. Flashing Lights, Timmer. Owe, Refractor. Murray. Clark Base. Lands. And nice Timmer. Masterpieces, Speckle. Going out to the T-spot in Shai Villa Raza. There you go, Shai. And Clark Base going back to the C spot in Woolley. All right, Johnny Wright, Refractor, Langford, Westry, Roach, Hardwood, Caitlin Clark, and Brandon Slater. All right, we got one more auto coming up here to peel. Good luck, everyone. Let's see what we've got. It's in with something huge. Come on, come on, come on. One more time for the one time, and it's going to be a Donovan Klingon. All right. Well, one more hit for you, Wooldy, before we finished here. Donovan Klingon. All right. That was all we had in that one, but man, hell of a case. All right, I'm going to move some of the cards off to the side real quick, and then we'll do our recap. Wow, what a case, though. We got a lot of pictures, though, up on IG after this. Okay. Clear my throat before we do this. All right, here we go. Base, Klingon, Caitlin Clark, Hardwood Warriors, Timmy, Masterpieces, Speckle, Iwachukwu, Refractor Auto, Johnny Wright, Mini Diamond, Speckle Betts, Dolls Base, Jordan Walsh, Aqua Lava, Purple Thompson, Couture Speckle, Bridges Blue Auto, Weminyama Base, DJ Horn Blue Auto, Trey White Base Auto, Kiki Rice Speckle, Akpara Blue, Flashing Lights Speckle Whitmore, Caitlin Clark Refractor, Walsh Speckle, Leaky Black Refractor Auto, Base Barthélemy, Walsh Aqua Lava, Holmes Refractor Auto, Shutt Purple, Speckle Love, Mini Diamond Watkins, Victor Base, Leaky Black Green, Flagler Speckle, Hardwood Campbell Speckled, Hardwood Clark, Mikey, Gold Lava, forgot about that one, Green Mini Diamond Howard, Alamir Dolls Speckle, Zachary Refractor Auto, Lively Mini Diamond, Blue Gale, Base Ware, McCain Speckle, and Wilson Aqua Lava. And all the stuff from up here. Jeez, kind of crazy stuff. All right, and showcase stuff. Kyle Lofton for our Fuchsia Lava. Mari Bailey, Speckled Die Cut. Cam Whitmore, Mini Diamond. Orange Whitmore to 25. Arterio Morris, Base Auto. Matas Bozelis, Blue Auto. Haley Cavender, Blue Auto. Caitlin Clark, Refractor. Yeah, the goal was probably a miss. That was probably a miss. I think we just had so much going on. Victor Wembanyama, refractor. Wembanyama, base auto. And our 1/1, Oscar Toshiba, superfractor die cut. Hell of a case. That was wild. Congrats, guys. Tons of fun with that one. All right, let me print off that list before I'm done here. That was crazy. All right, a few teams left in the breaks that we have coming up here. Only a few teams now. In baseball, 7 teams left there. In football, 5 teams left in football. So we are really close. Really, that was a good pun. That's a good pun. I see what you did there. I like that. Peters, they're saying like the last hold was, I think, 2K. So quite a bit. And basketball put a big dent in that. Just added that up. All right, half full on basketball too. So right there on the edge for football. This is the break. I'm going to bring it back up here again. It's going to be a select box of Panini 1 and also 2 Chronicles, which have been red hot lately. So we got 2 Chronicles boxes, 1 select and 1 Panini 1. Only 5 teams left in that thing. And baseball, really close there. 7 teams left in baseball. Start getting my list updated. I'll keep adding some more stuff we have available for personals too. All right, let's see what was taken off the board while I was breaking that. Marlins got taken. That was Jordan B. 3. Shy Villa with the Cubs. B-Mall got the Orioles. So 1, 2, 3. That's I missed Dodgers, MJ to Matt. Okay, I think that's it. And football, I think we got a few more teams gone in that one too. Slabgasm took the Chargers. Onyx took the Broncos. OK Bo with the Seahawks. Smeenge with the Lions. Rye with the Ravens. Got that one. Dolphins got taken off by J3. MedTech with the Jags. 2, 3, 5. All right, we're all caught up there. Cool, we're all caught up with the breaks. All the lists have been updated. All right, so while you guys are doing that, I'm going to keep working on adding some more personals back up here. Ideally before my phone dies. All right, so 22, 23. Crown Royale is getting added. It's Crown Royale T-Mall. What's up, Bacon, J3, QB, Chris, J Best? How do these OGs rolling through? Crunchwrap Supreme. I'm going to put up some 22 Select Football T-Mall as well.
What's up?
What's up, dude? How was your vacation?
It was good.
Yeah.
Is there a... Oh. Can you share that with me?
What?
This?
I just printed it.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, it's in Timmer's room.
Oh, okay.
It's a fresh case, just to answer the question. And Slabgasm is also right. You are going to get all the hits anyway, so slowly roll, Steenie. Calm down. All right, I got the Select Football T-Mall added. I'm going to do Prism T-Mall now, too. These are some fun boxes.
I'm gonna finish this little stack and then you take over. I'm good. I think we get pictures of super factors.
Lee does want pictures.
Yep. Lee always wants to.
Lee wants to take them too.
I know he does. Can't trust Cheese to take the photos.
I don't trust anybody. DTA, man. Don't trust anyone.
I was like, wait, for a second.
All right, Bowman, U, football. It's Bowman Chrome U.
After like my second time sorting this, I like must memorize where all the spots are, so it's
All right, cool. I got the stuff added up there for y'all. So I got new personal items up there too. If you're not into breaks, totally cool. I got a lot of fun boxes up there available for personals. If you are into breaks, well, have I got a story to tell you? I've got a baseball break up right now. It's got 2 boxes of Chrome Cosmic. No autos have been hit. We've already gone through half the case. I got 2 boxes of Bowman's Best from a fresh case and our last box of 23 Top Sterling. That's going to be our baseball break. And right after that, I've got a really fun one for you guys. It includes one of these boxes. If you've never seen them before, they're absolutely amazing. 9 autos, 1 relic in here. All game use stuff, whatever we pull out of here. These are really, really sick, and you haven't seen them in a long time. We just got some. That's going to be part of the next break. But first, we got to fill and run this one. The other break that I have up right now is going to be a box of Panini 1. Just released last week. I've got a box of Select. You guys know what that is. And also 2 boxes of Chronicles, which have been crazy lately. On top of that, I also have a 3-box Select Basketball. So if you like breaks, you found the right place. If you like personals, you're even better place because I've got a lot of good boxes up there, great pricing. So you guys tell me what you want to do. We will do it. Really close on all the breaks that are up there. Halfway full on basketball. 5 teams left in, I think it was baseball. No, football, 5 teams left there. And in baseball, about the same. 7 teams left in baseball. That was good, right? I did it with enthusiasm, you. You guys always accuse me of being on stuff. I'm not on anything. I'm high on life, man. High on life. But wait, there's more. If you act now. I don't know, man. I probably do need to do that, V8. It's been a minute since I've gotten nutty. I gotta say, I'm a little amped after that last case of Bowman's Best. Like, that was a really good case. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can tap into my childhood. Most of you guys can relate. I throw out references all the time to movies and different stuff, and Cheese has no idea. Got no idea. I'm like, Cheese, you gotta go away, man. Find me somebody else who knows stuff. You guys know stuff, though. You guys pick up most of my references. There's always somebody in here that catches one of my obscure references. It's from the Goonies or whatever, man. Just throw it out there, and you guys are like, yeah, I know that. Chester Copperpot, right? You guys know that. Used to be a guy. That was his name. He'd come in. Always loved calling him out. Oh, what a good movie, too. Yeah, he doesn't even do it well, V8. He did it well. I'd give him props. All right. In 30 seconds, I'll tell you when it's starting. No, I'll do a full minute, so I got the timer. In 1 minute from now, everyone that has a team in baseball is going to go into a random. So you got 60 seconds left. And I'm going to give away a box to somebody. Everyone who's in the baseball break in the next 45 seconds will go into the random. Tick tock, tick tock. I'm about to give away a box. All you got to do is have a team. If you don't have a team yet, you're not going to be in the random. So when it goes 22 on my clock, I'm going to say stop. Then afterwards, I'm going to give away a box. Wait, you want to use this one?
No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, that's not cool. Steele's trying to give me some, basically like a blaster box of Diamond Kings. I'm like, get out of here. All right, TikTok is still going. 7:21, still my time. Hang on. All right, that's it. That's it. If anyone does take the Red Sox or Yankees while I'm building out the list, I'll include you. But as of now, all teams are in except for the Yankees and Red Sox. If anyone grabs them, those will be some more entries for you. All right, we'll do the reveal in a second, too, what box it's going to be. I'll tell you what, though, if we do get the Red Sox and Yankees off before I finish setting up the random, then I'll give away another box, too. What up, Coach? What up, Coach? Set it up. I'm not stalling either. All right. Red Sox and Yankees might not make it in there. We'll still do one box. Just for being in one of my breaks. Pretty easy. All right, dice roller first. It's a 3-box select. Should be a listing up there to say that, right? If not, I'll add one. But 3 boxes of select from a fresh case. All right, dice roller first. All right, 7 times. Crap out 7. Yankees. Yoink. Gone. Red Sox. Yeah, oh, Boston. Yoink. All right. 7 times. 1. Got 28 in there. Perfect. 2. 3. Yeah. Hobby select. 4. 5. 6. Final time. Top spot wins the free box. 7. And Atlanta Braves going to take it down. And Braves, congrats. Tell him what he won. A 2023 Top Series 2 Hobby Box. Congrats, Braves. And Braves, that is going to be MJ DeMatt 85. Taking home the 23 Top Series 2 Hobby. Congrats. Easy game. Just be in my breaks when I go nuts. Tends to happen often. All right, we got 2 teams left, Yankees and Red Sox. Let's fill this thing up. Appreciate everyone grabbing a team. Love giving stuff away. So let's fill up the break, get nutty. Got icons coming up after this. It's going to be crazy. All right, let me see who grabs some teams at the end there. All right, Schmeens got the Rangers. I like that team. Schmeens 28. Timmer's grabbing the Guardians. And TJ 11 with the White Sox. It should be an auto take anyway for the bro. He loves his White Sox. Slabgasm grabbed the Pods. Appreciate all of you guys grabbing teams in this. Fear the U with the Tigers. You. Is that it? No one likes Aaron Judge? Nobody likes Derek Jeter? It's just basically Babe Ruth cut or nothing? That can't be true. That can't be true. I know that's not true. These really all the 23 boxes we have out so far. Jeez. All right, Yankees. They have a page and a half worth of hits, so we'll basically say -1 on the Babe Ruth cut. That's the relic cut that's missing. But Aaron Judge has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different hits, including nameplates, knobs. A lot of autos. A-Rod has hits with the Yankees. Andy Pettit, Anthony Rizzo, Babe Ruth still has some relic hits out there. Bernie. CC Sabathia. Derek Jeter. It's got a auto bat knob. Regular non-auto knob. Nameplates. Don Mattingly. Gary Sheffield. Stanton. Hideki Matsui. Joe DiMaggio has a cut auto. Joe Gordon. Mariano Rivera. Rizzuto. Or Rirudo. Reggie. Roger Clemens has autos with the Yankees. Roger Maris has a few cuts, including a bat knob. Jesus. Hoyt has a cut. Whitey Ford has a cut. Yogi Berra. Still a lot of really cool ones there. Is the 101 live in the select case?
See you, Lee.
You out?
Yeah.
All right. Adios.
Have a good night. Peace. Appreciate you.
Are we talking about football? It's a fresh case. MJ to Matt. What did you win last night? You might have won a box or monster reward entry. I forgot which one. Sterling. No, we hit a Julio Urias jumbo. Although I will say we hit a Goldie 1-of-1 nameplate letter in the same case that we also hit the Barry Larkin bat nameplate. So I don't know that because we hit a Julio Urias jumbo letter that it doesn't mean there's nothing else in here. I don't think that's like a hard rule that they set. I don't see that on the odds or the sheet at least. Let me see if it says something. If you hit a 1-of-1 that guaranteed there's not going to be another 1-of-1 in here. Let me see if I see that anywhere on here. No purchase necessary. Just some other stuff. I don't see anything about odds on this side. You can do some research too. See if it says if we hit a 1-of-1 that there's absolutely no way there'll be another one. Let me see. We've already disproven it though. Hitting the Larkin nameplate and the Goldie letter. Even if that is true. I don't think it is. See if there's anything about odds. See if it says anything about. As for most of the limited cards, 23 top Sterling baseball checklist boasts 1-of-1 additions via the bat knob, auto knob. One of these per case. Jersey letter patch, legendary relic, legendary cut relics. I don't know, maybe we ran good. I don't know. It says look for one of these per case. We might have ran good when we hit the two. But obviously possible.
See you later, Lee Money.
What, you out?
Yeah, dog.
All right, man.
Have fun.
You too.
You gonna pull that right there?
What?
That.
I'm trying to. You the Willie Mays nameplate?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
Just do it.
That wouldn't suck. At SMS. Pro Chris, I couldn't go that low on the Yankees, man. I think realistically, probably the lowest I can get away with the Yankees to help us fill. I mean, I don't know. I'd go like 235 on him. I'd take 20 off, but it's tough. It's just such a good checklist. So deep in each one. Yeah, 230 I would go on the Yankees. I couldn't do 55 off, though. I appreciate the offer. Yeah, Mojo came in and bought a lot of teams, to say the least. What's up, Banger? I don't know. I think all of them are best price right now. I feel very confident in my pricing on the teams and the value behind the checklist. I look at each and every checklist. I do not throw darts on the board to come up with pricing on teams. I have a formula. I'll price out each box individually in a PYT, and then I'll combine those individual pricing for each team to come up with a sum for each team. Just to tell you like how detailed and zoomed in I get. It's based on the depth of the checklist, what players are selling for, so I'll reference comps on eBay too and look at it. I want to make sure it's possible when we hit one or some of your cards in the breaks that you guys can make more than your money back, and that there's also potential to hit really big too with the team. So I try to price it as fair as possible. A little bit, yeah. Just a little bit, you. I know some people that will just kind of look at the team and just come up with an arbitrary price, and that's definitely not me. Sometimes I even adjust some teams if I feel like, well, the hits justify it, but they're going to look at this and have sticker shock on the team and probably not want it, so I'll make some minor adjustments, but yeah. No, I know you. I know you. I know you're being sarcastic. No, I know. I'm just telling you guys. This is one of the most common questions I get, actually, is how do you come up with pricing for the teams? And that's it. C-Lob, yes, so that's a different question. So I build a little bit of shipping into all of them. It's more like, what is this going to cost me as a whole to ship out all these cards so you guys don't buy shipping listings? So there's a little bit of shipping kind of like built in. Sometimes it's $1 or $2 for some teams. Sometimes it's, $5 or $6. That's the average cost for us is about $4.50 or so. But just to give you an idea, peek behind the curtain. So the Grizz and Mavs. Yeah, if we did a combo on those two for the Grizzlies and Mavericks, let me see what it is together, and I can tell you what we could do there. I do 105 on both of them together. Dartboard. Yeah, let me reference the dartboard. All right, you're actually going to pay double for that team. I just hit a triple 20, son. That would actually be fun, right? You guys ask for a discount, I have to throw a dart. If I hit, you guys have to pay the bonus. If I miss the target, then you guys get it at a big discount. That would be awesome. I'm not a bad dart player, though. Get the spinny wheel? Yeah. I would have to have like 10% as like massive discount, half off. It'd be like a 10% shot at that, maybe 5%. And then the rest of it's like you pay like the exact cost or like $10, $15 over. The price is right. When would the break happen? First time on Loop. Whoa, hey, C-Lob. Thank you so much for jumping on the app. Happy to have you here. The break's going to go as soon as it's full. So we're pretty good about filling breaks up. Same day. This one only has, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 teams left. I just posted it like an hour ago, and we're already halfway full. So we're pacing to have it full within the hour, maybe even sooner. But that's the short answer is as soon as it's full, we'll break it. We got 2 teams left in baseball, guys. Red Sox and Yankees. Come on. Let's get these teams off the board. I'll put an open invitation out there to anybody. It's already quoted Chris on the Yankees. I'll make it one better. We'll go 229 on the Yankees to help us close out. That is now 21 off on that one. And actually, you know what? That's actually 26 off on the Yankees. And Red Sox will move down a little bit too, although the Red Sox have an insane checklist. I'll move the Red Sox just a little bit. I don't even think I should, but I will. Yankees have Judge autos in Chrome Cosmic, and we haven't any autos in that. You guys are getting into a break with Cosmic where no autos have been hit and half the case has already been cracked. So I feel like that's a really good bonus Most of the time, you guys are going to come into a box where either one, the breaker has no idea what is or isn't in there, or two, there's no autos even available. So we've got really good odds right now. There's about 2 to 4 autos. So let's say 3 on average per case. We've gone through 6 boxes of Cosmic without any autos. If you guys haven't comped out Cosmic to see what the cards go for, I highly recommend you do that because they go for tons. All right, and Red Sox, that was the team I was going to look up. Red Sox have... They've got a couple of really good autos. So their rookie auto is Jarren Duran, Tower of Terror. They got Xander Bogaerts, Stargazing auto, JD Martinez, Stargazing auto, and Big Poppy, Launched into Orbit die cut auto. C-Lob, I wish that's a feature everyone asked for. All the breakers asked for that feature to be added. Fortunately, there's no way to notify you guys. You got to get them back and kind of check in. The good news is if you have an iPhone, you can always go back and watch the break once the stream is over. And I also upload the breaks to our YouTube channel, The Monster Card Shop. You'll grab Yankees if you grab... you guys are talking to each other? I try to get it up same day. There's like a downloading process. I try to get up as soon as possible, though. I think we're all caught up until Monday night. But yesterday was 4th of July. That's the reason why I didn't get as much done. What the hell is that? Just had a random advertisement pop up on my phone out of nowhere. I'm kind of suspicious of this new iOS update. I don't like how some of it works. And also I have these weird advertisements keep popping up. I don't even know what app it's from. All right. You guys work this out. I've dropped the Red Sox and Yankees in price. Do my part to help us get it closed. See anything right now?
No.
No?
I won't say anything.
I don't see anything. Why aren't they talking? No, I already got that offer. I can't take 50 off the team. I can't. That's way too much. I'm right around my max on a single team. All right, Cope. Yankees then. Yankees have the biggest discount on them already. No, I love you more, but I can't do 55 off. You went Hill Insurance on Cosmic. Oh, God, you tricked me into saying that name? Damn you, Elper! Jeez. No, God, if we hit that guy now, it's your fault. I'm going to point everyone to you. All right, Cobe grabbing the Yankees. Mood point. They're at a great deal, too. All right, good luck. Let's see something massive come out of here for you. All right, Cobe taking the Yanks, leaving us with just the Bo Sox. Took 10 off them as well. Let's go. Red Sox have been discounted. Price to close. Closer mojo glowing on the Red Sox right now. Like I said, Big Poppy autos, Martinez, Duran, and Bogaerts in the Cosmic. It's an insane checklist, too, in Sterling. I've got it up. All right, the second longest checklist Poppy, Martinez, Veritek, Jimmy Fox cut. Mookie Betts has a bat knob, the Red Sox. Pedro, Devers, Roger Clemens, Ted Williams, Story, Tris Speaker, Casas, Boggs, Bogarts, Boggs, Carl Yastrzemski. Got a ton of stuff in there. Bowman's Best, Marcelo Meyer autos, and Bowman's Best for the Red Sox. So I think Mikey as well. I don't have that checklist up in front of me right now. I could look it up though. See if anybody's even going to take it before I get to the checklist and get it open. That is our last team in baseball. Not the player checklist. Where's the team? Team checklist. Red Sox. I'll tell you what they have for autos. A lot of autos. They got Blaze Jordan, UFO autos. Edison Paulino. Marcelo Meyer has 1, 2, 3 autos. Mikey Romero is in this. He's got an auto. Nico Cavadas and Rafi Devers with the Global Impact die cut auto as well. They've got a pretty stacked checklist for the autos in Bowman's Best. Crazy checklist in Sterling. And one of the deeper auto checklist in the Cosmic, in which we have hit no autos yet. That is the closing team now. A lot of mojo around that team. How do you hate the Red Sox? Are you from New York? You have to be exactly from New York City. You have to live in Manhattan to say hate. Hate's a strong word, Chris. If you're a Manhattanite, I understand, though. Hell, even Queens, I'll give it to you. What's up, Joby Kenobi? Joby won Kenobi. That's good. They do. People love the Red Sox still. Even if you hate them, you can sell it to somebody that loves them. They have a cult following. What's up, Lake Show? Laker popping in and see if there are any Angels available. Break, sorry. Not yet. Laker was around when we were doing this. Look what boxes I got in, Laker. Z-Bass ordered me some. I'm going to throw this up in a break next. I know. You were around when we were doing the hit drafts with these, right? I think that was around... I think you were around for that. Dude, they were so fun. Didn't you hit a Shohei? I think you hit a Shohei, right? Shohei Diamond. You have the diamond, was it a 5 or a 10? I think you hit one of those with us. All right, we can't forget about football either. I'm going to do a quick little plug on football because this is a carryover from Monday. For some reason, Cheese didn't want to do the football break, so he just didn't try to fill it. We got 5 teams left there. Eagles, Panthers with a big XRC hit. Patriots, lots of Zappy. I guess Max in the product too. Zappy's the man though. Texans, we got a couple of good rookies, and they also have an XRC as well. And Titans, I don't know if I'm a believer in Will Levis quite yet. Cubs hater hit that? Dang. Oh, and you were trying to get it from him? You did hit something though. It was a Trout or Ohtani though. You did get something there. But I remember Cubs hater hitting the, I think it was a 5 Shohei Diamond auto. But I know we got you something eventually. Those were a lot of fun, man. Those were a ton of fun. Last box of Sterling in the house. This is it. Yeah, I knew it was Trout or Ohtani. I thought it was Ohtani, though. Good stuff. I don't know. I don't think they have any XRCs, Grant. It's only the teams that actually have an XRC rookie. It's like Seahawks, Lions, Texans, Colts, Raiders have one. I think Packers have one. Vikings have one. But only the teams that have an actual XRC player. Yeah, Diamond Icons will be a pick your team break. I'm gonna include 2 more Chrome Cosmics, assuming we're not hitting 2 or 3 autos out of here. We're gonna keep going through this until we find the autos, and then 1 box of Icons. Icons is like a $3,200 box. I can't load this break with a lot of stuff, including a $3,200 box, but I am gonna at least include some other stuff that's slightly bulkier but worth the rip. I'm not gonna do like 22 Chrome, for the sake of just having more boxes in the break. At least this is something like that's worth opening. So still sitting here with the Red Sox, guys. That is it. I'll take them down a little bit more too because I want to get into it myself. All right, last drop on the Red Sox. You guys are waiting for a good deal, a good steal? It's up there. Red Sox have been discounted twice now. They're our last team standing between us and getting into these boxes, and coincidentally also posting the Diamond Icons break. Laker lives in Compton. Come on, Laker. Let me troll him for a second. God. Such a party pooper, man. No, I think Laker used to live out that way. You just moved to greener pastures, in which you have none, Chris. There are no pastures in LA. You got a couple of hills where they can't build on them, and there's some like grass growing here and there, but it's mostly brown, waiting to catch fire at some point. Home to some coyotes. Yeah, I lived in LA. I lived in Santa Monica. I lived in Venice. Venice is a tough place to live. I'm going to tell you that right now. I'm going to tell you guys that right now. Venice is a tough place to live, right? If you're going to live in LA, just anywhere. Compton even versus Venice. It's weird. It's way too weird. Oh, my God. Yeah. It's really tough. I tried living in downtown for a little bit, too. That was, I don't know, frustrating. Had different frustrations. You're going to run into different types of headaches in different parts of town. MJ to Matt, yes. That's part of the frustration. Yes, it was. And smelly everywhere. Yeah, I used to drive to Commerce Casino all the time from Santa Monica, and you could literally turn off your car and take naps in traffic sometimes. You just have to wait for cars to start honking, and that was your alarm to get up and turn the car back on and start going again. Yes, as soon as the Red Sox come off the board, I'm gonna get it going, and then we'll let that fill while I'm ripping this. So Red Sox come down, and then Icons will go up. I just know. If I add it up right now. Well, for one, it's going to bury the Red Sox. No one will even be able to see it. But there's a chance Icons will fill before the Red Sox even come off. It was off Motor Mania. Forgot the exact cross street right now. I'm trying to think of it, but Motor and I lived right behind the In-N-Out that was across the street from. This is so stupid. I just know, like, I'm about to finish my sentence. I'm like, this is an idiotic statement. But it was a Del Taco and an In-N-Out right next to each other, across the street from each other. They're like, dude, you just described like 50 cross streets in LA, in Santa Monica alone. God, lived a few different places in Santa Monica that I bounced around a little bit. It's weird, man. Red Sox is usually... that was a dangerous place for you. I probably packed on 20, 25 pounds in that location. Work in Malibu. There's some cool restaurants in Malibu. I used to like to drive out there. It's a really nice drive, too, down the coast. Laker, I saw a picture of it. Looks pretty crazy. No, I was never trying to make it. I did work for a studio. I got to do a couple of red carpet shoots. Man, what's her name? She was on The Real World, the like host of the show. But I was her like freelance cameraman for a little bit. I got to do a couple of red carpet events. I saw some people. Seth Rogen's really funny. I hit him in the head one time with a boom mic. That was funny. He was a good sport about it, though. What was the Alien movie? With the redhead British guy. Simon... What's his name? No. Just one word, like Ted or something. Yeah, Simon Pegg is in a movie with an alien. But I did that one. And I'm trying to think what else. It's all a blur. I was doing a lot of stuff at the time too. You guys know what I'm talking about. Yeah, LA was a weird time. Oh, somebody close us out with the Red Sox so we can jump into this. Timbers, I like the creativity. Nah, it wasn't This Is the End. That's good. Let me see what it's called. Because now it's bothering me. It was like Ted or something, but that wasn't it. Paul. It was the Paul premiere. I did that one. That was the one where I hit Seth Rogen in the head with the boom mic. Yeah, that's right. I saw the other British guy, Nick Frost. Jane Lynch. She was on something that night for sure. You could see in her eyes, her pupils were looking really crazy. Especially with like the lights on her. She was definitely on some stuff that night. I've already taken it down. I don't know how much more I could take it down in an auction. Dude, I haven't even had a chance. I've been trying to like tinker with the finest PYT pricing so I can get that stream posted. I will though. Dude, Fear the U. I think we are breaking even on icons. It's just a box for me to use for a break, honestly. Like, I did not bake too much into icons because it's just so expensive already. That would be cool. But I think we're really close after the loop tax. You guys must think like we make millions of dollars off every break that we do. We're sometimes in some breaks we clear $20 net after shipping, supplies, all that stuff counted for, the loop tax that comes out of it. There are some breaks where we net $20. I'll cover cheese's 1 hour sometimes in some breaks. I think Culver sounds right. It was Culver. Yep. I'm pretty sure that was it. I could point it out on a map. Again, this was like 2009, 2010. Westlake was pretty decent. Where's UCLA located? It is Culver City. That's exactly what it was, though. Yep. Brentwood, yeah. Beverly Hills, I remember they kept that pretty clean. That was like the Scottsdale of LA. That's a really nice police station too. I cannot confirm or deny if I ever went there for any reasons, but I'm just saying it's a really nice police station. Yeah, we got 70 people in here. Not a single person is a Red Sox fan. We got 80 people in here. None of you guys like the Red Sox. It's one team. That's the only team we have left in the break. Thousand Oaks. That's a little bit further out, I think, from downtown, yeah. Oh, we got a lot of LA County people around here, though. Hey! They're coming off the board. Boom, Jordan B. Just tired of listening to me talk in circles, probably. All right, let's go, Jordan. Appreciate you grabbing them, closing us out. All right, that is it. We're full. Let's go. All right, Jordan B. taking him down. Thank you, Jordan. Let me get some information set in here. All right, starting at 8 p.m. Sweet. All right, let me take this thing down. All right, as promised, if you guys are patient, I'll go ahead and have the teams up for icons. We'll start filling it while we're doing this. Oh, speaking of card shops in LA, Beverly Hills Card Shop is a pretty cool place. That's where I used to go and get boxes from. I'm sure you guys have heard me tell the story, but anytime I won a poker tournament or had a good night at the cash tables, I would go to that shop and spend all my money there. All right. All right, so quick fingers. I would be ready here. I'm going to start with the Angels. Okay? I'm working on them right now. It's going to be 2 boxes of Cosmic and 1 Diamond Icons. Angels getting updated right now. Astros coming up next. And Astros have been updated. Wow. Fastest draw in the West still. Or the Central, I guess, in his case. Athletics. Athletics are getting updated. It's another California team. Blue Jays are getting updated. All right, Blue Jays are updated. Well, this is like 2009, 2010. It was a little bit better then. It's where I get that infamous Steph Curry rookie auto from Contenders that ended up selling for $35 on eBay for no reason in particular, other than I was just like, I got a lot of cards. I need to list a bunch. And I just kind of autopiloted cards and put that one up, and it only sold for $35. That was one of my big regrets. Think about that from time to time. Like, man, you idiot. Brewers are getting updated. Cardinals getting updated. Well, it doesn't sound like life is all that bad right now for you, Chris. All right, Cardinals. Next team getting updated. And they're updated. I'm going to finish updating these and we'll jump into the break. It's what all you guys are waiting for, so I'm not going to make you wait for the break to do this. Cubbies getting updated. Guys, we only got like 5 teams left in football, too. All right, Cubs are updated. You've got a big checklist. D-backs are coming up. D-backs have been updated. Dodgers, next team. All right, Dodgers are updated now. Giants are getting updated. Well, it sounds like he's probably at least got strong hands on his back. Guardians, updated. Mariners, getting updated. Silly checklist for the Mariners. We'll dive into checklist if anyone needs it. For some of these teams, I can tell you at a time, Mariners have a silly checklist. If you guys were not doing homework before I started adding teams up, that is on you. All right, Marlins getting updated. Marlins just Ichiro, but price reflects it. Mets getting updated. Nationals getting updated. Orioles getting updated. Again, it's 1 box of icons, 2 Chrome Cosmics. Padres getting updated. Padres have another silly checklist. Including a lot of Tony Gwynn stuff. Relics and cut autos. It's a really silly checklist for the Pods. Phillies getting updated. Pirates getting updated. Bit of a smaller checklist for them, but the price reflects it. All right, Rangers getting updated. Nolan Ryan's on the checklist for the Rangers too. Grant B, I've mentioned it. I'm still talking it up. We only got a few teams left there. We're going to fill it up, though. We will. All right, Rays have been updated. Red Sox coming up next. Everyone's favorite Red Sox. All right, Sox are updated. Reds coming up next. Rockies. Not one of the coolest checklists, but Chris Bryant and Larry Walker are on there. Or not one of the longest checklists. It's pretty cool for who's on there, though. Royals getting updated. There's a lot of Bobby Witt on the checklist. More than just one rookie auto. Like 4 or 5 hits, I think. Tigers coming up. 60% of the checklist is Miggy, and then a lot of cuts for the Tigers. Twins, only a few teams left, and then we're going to get into the boxes. All right, guys? Twinkies coming up. Minnesota, don't you know? All right. Soda updated. White Sox coming up next. White Sox actually have a really fun checklist, too, if I recall correctly. All right, Yankees. All right, all the teams have been updated now, guys. There we go. All right, let's do this. Guys, few teams left in football. Let's not sleep on football. Let's fill this one. It's been a carryover since Monday, not because it's a crummy break. All right, here we go. We got Newman with the D-backs, MJ DeMatt with the Braves, B-Mall with the Orioles, Jordan B with the Red Sox, TJ11 with the White Sox, Shai Villa with the Cubs, Kitway with the Reds, Timmers with the Guardians, Mula with the Rockies, Fear the U with the Tigers, Jacob with the Astros, V8 with the Royals, the Pro Chris with the Angels, MJ DeMatt with the Dodgers, Jordan B with the Marlins, Nashville with the Brewers, Minnesota Mikey with the Twins, Cobe with the Yankees, Hebrew with the Mets, Timmers with the Athletics, East Coast Jayhawk with the Phillies, D's with the Pirates, Slabgasm with the Pods, Timmers with the Giants, She with the Mariners, Mula with the Cardinals, She with the Rays, Smeens with the Rangers, SR with the Blue Jays, and Hebrew with the Nationals. Thank you again for that, Hebrew. Made my day. The Hebrew Nationals. All right. Here we go. Let's get into the first box. It'd be the Chrome Cosmic. Let's find some autographs. We are way past due on autos. All right. I think the Mets just swept the D-backs, not mistaken. Somehow the D-backs are still halfway through the season holding first place in the NL West. That is mind-boggling to me. That's got to be one of the greatest turnarounds from one season to the next that we've seen in a while. Oh, really? All right, nice. They took the first two from us, didn't they? I at least saw that correctly, I believe. I think we got another good series coming up. I saw something. I'm trying to remember who it was that we're about to play. All right, here we go. First box open. Good luck. Good luck, guys. Topps Chrome Cosmic. Looking for an auto. 6 boxes in, no autos yet. Mookie, Nelson Cruz, Jordan, and we got a J-Rod rookie starting us off. Jose, little J-Ram, Muncie, and nice Bobby Witt refractor. I don't know what that is. I'll let the Royals figure that one out. There's a little spot right there. I think it's gonna wipe, but I'm not gonna do it. Going out to the Royals. Nice Bobby Witt. And Kansas City. That is Vroom V8. I said V8. Nice J-Rod base as well. Going out to She with the Mariners. All right, Reed Detmers, rookie. David Peralta, Trevor Story refractor, Steve Kwan, and Manny Machado. You were taking the Nationals again. Making me giddy. I need some sleeves. I thought I had more sitting up on the shelf, but I don't. I'm going to blame that on cheese. Thanks, buddy. Sahil O'Neal's got my back. All right, let's keep going. Joe Ryan. Freeman. Got a Rocket Arm Shane Bieber. And a Torque base rookie as well. Badu. Ooh, Donaldson. That guy, it's the only time he's going to show up. Berger, Rosarena, and Anthony Rendon, refractor. Vaughn, Elliot Ramos. PSA 9, which Purdy was that? I pulled a lot of Purdy. Yu Darvish, and Alex Bregman, refractor. Zach Wheeler, Vladdy Jr., Jake Cronenworth, Shohei Ohtani-san. And then we've got nice, a launch into orbit die cut. Fernando Tatis Jr. Going out to the pods. And that is Slabgasm. Congrats, Slab. Nice Tatis die cut. And we've got a Jonathan India. All right, Matt Olson, Rocket Arms, Hater. Pena, seen some good rookie names. Swanson, Trout, Austin Riley, Trey Turner Refractor, Abreu, Lou Bob, and Nucleus Belly. Seen a couple of these in this case now. Going out to the Doyers, MJ DeMatt with the Belly Nucleus. Congrats on that one. Just leave some of these. Dallas Keuchel and Maxi Kepler. All right, first half the box down. Mullins, Crawford, and we got another launch into orbit die cut. Sammy Sosa going out to the Cubbies, and Shai Villarraza. Nice hit, Shai. Put him up next to the Tatis. Colton Walker, rookie. Goldie. Urias. Oh my God, that's so sick. Youth Invasion Tatis. 2 Tatis die cuts. That is awesome. Congrats. Slabgasm. Sick hit, man. These are about 1 per case, I believe. Awesome hit. PEDs aside, sick hit, man. Beautiful card. Put that one right up there, too. All right, Walker Buehler. Juan Yepez, Rocket Arms DeGrom, Ozzy Albies, and Tyler McGill. Guys, if only we knew how good we had it when this box first came out. Oh, man. We're like, these cards are pretty cool. These are cool cards. No idea they're going to go like 300-400% increase. Rizzo, Rendon, Bogarts, LeMahieu. Got a Boz rookie, Duran, McCutcheon Refractor, Santillan, Severino. Got a Mookie Refractor, Renfro, Contreras, Corbin, and we got a Blue Moon Refractor coming up. Good luck. I don't think it's a rookie for Boston. Xander Bogaerts, Closer Mojo. That one's going to go out to Jordan B. Nice Blue Moon Bogaerts. 29 out of 99. Xander. Honestly, we're seeing a lot of San Diego show up. Even if it is in a Red Sox jersey. All right, Betts. Oh my gosh, come on. We're getting down to the last few here. Oh, we got an orange in here, though. They got these funky names for the refractors. We got an orange coming up. Ray, Yu Darvish. Put that down for a second to finish this off. Real Muto. Sally Perez. Tim Anderson, Jorge Soler, and nice Oneil Cruz base rookie as well. All right, here we go. Orange, good luck. It is a rookie. He's got a bat. KC. Oh, what a troll. Manuel Rivera. God. I didn't think it was going to be a Bobby when I saw the helmet direction, but still, 19 of 25. Rivera going out to the Royals and V8. Congrats, V8. Still really nice refractor hit. All right, let me catch up with the chat. You guys are saying a lot of stuff. I assume you're talking amongst each other, right? Play nice, though. Laker, I know, man. I think that was kind of the sentiment. We all kind of, like, agreed that they were too gimmicky looking to be a thing, but then all of a sudden, poof, they just blew up. I got to tell you this, though. I knew 100% as soon as I saw Gilded in person, I said, yo, this is something different. This is special. I think Zinder even told me that Kyle called him after his first break on Facebook and said, Zinder, we didn't get enough of this. We have to get a lot more. Buy as much as you can. I think everyone kind of just knew when they saw Gilded, like, this is good. This is really good. Ben Baller was a surprise to me. I mean, in the sense that I didn't know that it was going to be that cool. I've seen bin baller in the past. I was like, 2019 bin baller didn't look all that crazy to me. 2020 was kind of like, but then totally revamping the design, making an all black border, like really stand out and something special. I like 2022 bin baller a lot, more so than any other year. I don't know if Cosmic did get overprinted, though. The boxes are much harder to find now. So, I mean, if they were way overprinted, I don't think we'd be having such a hard time finding it. Price wouldn't be $7.50 a box. Oh, next year? Okay, maybe then. Yeah, I'm missing some of the chat. I'm just kind of like looking up, catching some parts of it. I hope that's not the case. Fanatics has been, I don't know, at least vocal about being focused on the experience, making sure, like, you know, they're not steering us back to a junk wax era. So hopefully, like, they actually believe what's coming out of their mouth. All right, here we go. Box number 2, good luck, good luck. Still unbelievable, no autos yet. Come on. All right. Good luck all. Torres, Votto, Merrifield, Marte, Lodolo rookie, and bang! How about a launch into orbit? Griffey. God, it's only missing the auto. But 6 sick hits. Going out to the Mariners, and shee! Nice hit, she. I can't believe how many die cuts we're pulling right now. That's awesome. Beautiful card. Yeah, Sonic was a miss. That was a miss for sure. Although the autos in it have been really sick, but they're impossible to find. You know? All right, Trevor Story, Doogie, Jose Siri rookie, Haniger, and wow, Andrew McCutchen. 1 of 10. On the, I think it's, what is this called? With the disco design. The Black Star, what is this? Oh my God, these funky names. 1 of 10. Uncle Larry. Geez, going out to the Brew Crew. And Nashville. Let's go, Nashville. Is it the Solar Eclipse? No, the Supernova is the one that actually says Supernova. Black Eclipse, it's something like that. It's all these weird names, but I think it is the Eclipse. Such a sick hit, man. God, and you guys can't see it. You can barely see it. The fisheye lens absolutely ruins the way the cards look, but it's the only view that works on Loop. But man, that's such a sick hit. Congrats, Newman. We'll put it up here at the Bogarts. All right. That is awesome. All right, Musgrove, Bryant, Rocket Arms, DeGrom, Kevin Gausman, Tatis, Walsh, Ryan Velotti, rookie, and Castellanos, Refractor, P. Alonso, Bichette, Teoscar Hernandez. There it is. Finally got an auto. It's going to be a Jack Flaherty. Not the most flattering auto we could have hit, but glad to see some ink finally. Going out to the Cardinals, and Moolah. Congrats on the Flaherty ink. Love that it's all on card too. Yeah, but the autos in this are insane. Absolutely insane. They go for tons too. I was looking up some of the rookie autos, and insane. Let's leave all these refractors up. It's crazy how well these cards sell, just generally speaking. All right, and J-Rod, base rookie number 2. Bregman, Kyle Schwarber, Max Muncy, refractor. Maxi Kepler, Juan Soto, Dallas Garcia, Jordan Alvarez, Dallas Keuchel, Polanco, Chapman, Rocket Arms. Oh, you got the whole base set? That's pretty awesome, man. Hopefully you got that before the boxes skyrocketed. Machado, Reed Detmers, Brandon Lau, Brian Dela Cruz, Stanton refractor and Austin Meadows from the first half. All right, Manuel Rivera. The next nucleus is going to be a Tony Santillan going out to the Reds. Kitway for the Santillan. We had a box the other day that had 2 nucleuses in it. It was the first time I encountered that phenomenon. All right, JD Martinez, Tyler Gilbert, Mackenzie Gore, Yohan Makata, Keto Refractor, Clayton Kershaw, Hoy Park, Tim Anderson, Refractor, Bryson Stott, rookie, Turner, Berrios, George Kirby. Good job, Bish. Imagine you could probably turn around and sell that set for a decent chunk now. Yu Darvish, Rocket Arms, Yanni Hernandez, Shane Bieber, and Zach Greinke. Lorenzo Cain, Otto Lopez, Blake Snell, Alec Thomas. It's a cool one too. Jorge Soler. Got another Oneil Cruz, Frankie Montas, Hunter Green, and Whit Merrifield refractor. All right, last few cards coming up. Vladdy, Jackson Kowar, launch into orbit. Mookie Betts. Awesome. Got so many die cuts. Great names, too. So this might be my least favorite, but still really sick. Going to the Doyers. MJ DeMatt with the Mookie. Launch and orbit die cut. Just keep stacking our die cuts on these stands. All right, India. Zach Wheeler. We get another nucleus. We did. I was just talking about that. Wheeler, Scherzer, Garrett Cole in the next nucleus. Hit us with a rookie. And it's going to be a Fletcher. All right. Going out to the Angels. And Pro Chris. These are not numbered. But there you go, bud. Dave Fletcher, nucleus. Dang it. Swanson. All right. We're going to end with the Blue Moon. Let's peel from the back then. Jose Abreu. Got one more back here. It's stuck. It's sticking a little bit. Still sticking. Pena. And the rookie Blue Moon. Santillan again? Jesus, man. Get out of here. How many Santillans can we possibly hit? All right, Kitway. Hope you really like Tony Santillan because you got a couple of his cards now. Blue Moon Santillan. Of all the rookies we could have hit. And it's going to be 8 out of 99. All right. Only 56 away from his jersey match. We were close. Oh, yeah. That's a beast of a card. My hands are burning up after pulling that one. All right. Well, we finally got one of the autos. So I guess whoever's in the Icons one, congrats. We're going to move some autos to you. Man, nice to finally catch some ink, though, after 8 boxes now. All right, let's do some of Bowman's Best. Those are really fun, though. That was a fun way to start the break. Oh, Pro Chris, that was you? You hit the Babe Ruth? You dirty dog. That is awesome, man. Congrats. We were wondering who hit that. We were, like, guessing it was SMS. That's so sick. Oh, never mind. I was wondering who hit the Babe Ruth? Who hit the Babe Ruth, though? Wait. MJG. MJD? MJ DeMatt? Is that true? I just saw the 1 of 1. I assumed we were talking about the Ruth again. Reading is hard. There's an MJG. Who the hell's MJG? Is that his whole name on Loop? MJG? Never even seen him. Anyway, crazy card though. Pache, Yelich, Montero, and we got a Curtis Mead Global Impact going out to the Rays and She. Alec Thomas, Refractor Rookie. Contreras, Thomas, and we got our first auto coming up. It's going to be a base auto. He's got a bat, and it's a Jonathan Clase going out to the Mariners. And a bad prospect name, and that is She. Nice hit, She. Congrats on that one. Stand that one up. Let me sleeve a couple of these. And we got a UFO, Pedro Pineda, going out to the Athletics. Very well centered UFO, I might add. Lodolo Refractor, Lodolo base, and Steve Kwan base. And we've got a Luis Angel Acuna, Royalty Atomic, going out to the Rangers. Smeenge. We got Smeenge. Nice Acuna. Acuna name is Royalty. All right, Elijah, Royalty. Steve Kwan, Refractor rookie. Jazz, Judge, Elliot Ramos. We had an Elements, O'Neal Cruz, and Jazz. All right, Soto, George Valera. We got our next auto. Put it down for a second. Ryan Mountcastle, Blue Refractor, going out to Baltimore, and B-Mall. Mountcastle is going to be 145 out of 150. Judge Refractor. Cross, Harris, Seiya Suzuki Masterpieces, Royalty Rocker, and Elliot Ramos. All right, next auto. Good luck, good luck. We get base auto for the Rangers, and it's a Dustin Harris going out to Smeenge. Got Smeenge on the Harris auto. Definitely take. Thanks, O'Neal. All right, got number 2 coming up from box 1. This is 1.2. We'll continue with our format, calling out the boxes and best. Rangers always hit. Yeah, the Rangers hit a lot. Rockies somehow always hit. Marlins hit. Some of these, I don't know if I'd call the Rangers a smaller team, though. Some of the smaller checklist teams find a way to hit. God, that Youth Invasion Tatis is so sick. I think we hit the of 10 variation or parallel of that for J-Rod at one point around release. That was a sick one, too. I think they have a super Youth Invasion as well. All right. Good luck, y'all. Mercedes. And we got a mini Diamond Miggy. Sick one there for the Tigers. And Detroit Rock City. Who's got him? Fear the U. Congrats on the mini Diamond Mig. That is 130 out of 299. I know. We're so close to football. My fear is that we're going to sell out of Diamond Icons before we get in this football one that is carried over since Monday. Rafi Devers Refractor. Josh Lowe, Miranda, and the next auto coming up. Got a Christian Santana UFO. Mike Trout Refractor. All right, next auto. It's another base. Where's all the color in this? This one's going to be for the Pods. Samuel Zavala. He's got kind of an autograph that looks like, I don't know, a sentence in Arabic or something. I've seen that phrase written in the Dubai airport somewhere on a poster. I don't know what it means. S with a long line and a 30. All right, Padres having a hell of a break. Slabgasm. Perez, Baez, Seiya Suzuki. Oscar Colas, Royalty, Bryson Stott. Refractor rookie, Marsh. Pujols, Rocker. Elements, Torque. And Brooks Lee Refractor. Here our next auto coming up here. I'm going to move it over here. Woo! Holy color. Nice Javi Baez Gold. Going back to Detroit and Fear the U. Nice hit, man. Miggy and now Baez. 30 out of 50 on the Gold Baez. Fit a lot of gold today in breaks. Put them up here at the Rivera. Nice hit. U. All right, Jackson Refractor. Vaquero. Royce. Jordan, Brooks Lee, Royalty, Corey Seager. I got an Ellie De La Cruz base, Josh Baez, and we got a green auto. Finally, it's a rookie. Come on, KC. Oh, God, what a troll again. Just like the Rivera. MJ Melendez going out to the Royals and from V8. Sorry, V8. Let's hope when we hit the bob. Man, oh, man. Sheesh. God. All right. Well, that was the first box of Bowman's Best. One color in that one. So I feel like we're due for more color in this one. All right, 2.1 coming open right now. All right, guys, quick little check-in. Let's do a pulse check on the NFL. Eagles, Panthers, Patriots, Texans, and Titans. So we got 2 teams with XRCs up there. Let's do this. Let's get these teams off so we can get in this football one. Perez, Baez, Suzuki, Gavin Cross, Royalty, CJ, Refractor Rookie, Josh Lowe, Jose Miranda. And we got our next auto coming up. It's going to be a base. Hey, nice green, Ellie De La Cruz. Tyler Miguel, Refractor. Green De La Cruz going out to the Reds and Kitway. Guys, Kitway on the Ellie. 12 out of 99. This guy's up like 85% this month. Crazy. Seal, what are you warming up?
Why?
It smells funky.
Don't worry about it.
And we got a rookie for the Twins, Royce Lewis. Pretty nice name for us, Minnesota. And that one is going to go out to Minnesota, Mikey. Nice hit on the Royce. You guys say he had an oblique strain or something recently? Is that right? Still, overall, nice name. Mikey, I still got a lot of Bowman first of his. I've got like a stack this tall of just his first chrome. I've been telling myself that I need to remember to bring it to you. I got so many refractors and a couple autos too. I kind of went nuts buying Minnesota and breaks for a while. Young, Mercedes, Elijah, nice J-Rod Elements, Olsen Refractor, Kirby, Bichette, Colos, Jackson Holiday Royalty, and Gavin Sheets Refractor. If you guys are wondering why I'm not offering a bunch of cards to you guys, like I didn't go crazy like I went crazy with Minnesota that year, okay? Jaron Duran, and we got a blue auto coming up. And we got Brady House UFO, Hunter Green Refractor, MJ Melendez Torque Base, Bryant, and die cut for JD Martinez, and then Freddie Freeman Refractor. All right, we had another team get taken off. Who was that? Eagles. Let's go. East Coast Jayhawk. Thanks, East Coast. All right, blue. This is 49 out of 150. Texas again. Wow, Dustin Harris. I like this one a little more than the last one, too. How about a blue Harris going out to the Rangers and Smeenge. Smeenge's been on a tear lately in breaks. Congrats on the color matching Dustin Harris. That's sweet. Beautiful card in blue, too. All right, Class A, a decent run. I'm going to put a blue Harris up there, though. All right, 2.2 coming up. Let's do this. Let's close out football so we can roll right into that one next. I think we still have a pretty big dent to make still in basketball before we get close to that one, but it's going to be 3-box select basketball break, too. Pick your team. It's up in the Logo Man category right now. We are 4 teams away in football, guys. Got a box of Panini 1, box of Select, with 2 or 3 XRCs still floating around in the case. And we also got 2 more boxes of Chronicles. Chronicles have been absolutely wild lately. Hope no one's sleeping on that in general. Here we go. Good luck, good luck. All right, Marsh, Pujols, Kumar, and nice Mike Trout Atomic. Take. Going out to the Angels and Procris. Nice Atomic Trout. Take as many of those as the boxes will give us. Shane Boz, Refractor. Ellie, Baez, and I did not know the auto was next. Luis Meza. Going out to the Blue Jays That is SR512 with the Mesa. I think this was the big name for them out of 22 Bowman. Congrats on the Mesa. So one of their top prospects. Tamar Johnson, royalty, and Oscar Colas, royalty. Hey, there's a Bobby Witt for us. Marcelo Meyer, nice Witt UFO, rookie. Going out to Vroom. I'm not even going to say V8 anymore. I'm just going to say Vroom. Little engine rev. All right, Vaquero, Royce, and we got an Atomic Yeti Cappy. Marlins getting a little bit of love. The Atomic die cut. And Marlins going to be Jordan B. Grabbing our closer team. Ellie De La Cruz, royalty. Munoz refractor. Jordan. Gabriel Arias, and mini diamond rookie. Juan Yepes going on to the Cardinals. And that is Mula. This one's going to be 24 out of 299. Congrats, Mula. Anthony Volpe, Element, and Henry Davis. Got a green auto coming up here. I'm going to put it down. Woo! That's a sexy card to cut to. How about a purple rookie, J-Rod? Big take right there. Going out to She with the Mariners. Congrats, She. 142 out of 250. Purple J-Rod. Take that all day. Put this one right up here. Seen a lot of crazy colors. Tamar Johnson. Brian De La Cruz. Wander. And Juan Soto masterpieces. Josh Young. Or Jace Young. Brooks Lee and Tatis refractor. All right, and auto coming up. I believe it's green. Lou Bob. Acuna. Good luck, good luck. 50 out of 99 for the Brew Crew. Hedbert. Henry Mendez. Green out of 99 going out to Milwaukee and Nashville. Nashville, that's one of your main hedge bet teams, I feel like. Almost so much that it's become like a primary pick. Nice hit on the Mendez, Nashville. All right, main event time. The final countdown. We've got 2023 Topps Sterling. Let's go. All right, that's what we all came for. Find something clunky, defy odds, all that stuff. All right, say something sexy. 500 Home Run Club and MVP award winners. Okay, let's see what we got. Good luck, good luck. I'm thinking we're going to go with 500 Home Run Club and then MVP. Kind of hard to tell, but these are two good boxes to pull. Already winning with the series. All right. Moderately thick. We'll see what it is. It came out very nicely. Thank you. I'm going to drop that. Let's check out the numbering on it. Where is the numbering? Up here, it's going to be 2 out of 25. And it's a dual relic, Big Hurts, going out to the White Sox. TJ Onse, picking up a team just for a free box and hitting the Big Hurts. Congrats, congrats, 11. Uno is going to be very happy to see this card come home. Sick hit, man. Nice on-card Frank Thomas auto. Jersey bat, game used. All-day take. I'll put this right up there. Move this out of here. All right. MVP award winners. Sounds fun. Let's do it. Guys, let's close out the football. We are so close on football. I think Panthers just got taken off the board too. Only a few teams away in football. Panini 1, Select, and Chronicles. It's a great mix. There we go. That one came out really easy as well. Thank you again. Box, making it easy on me. Here we go. All right, it's going to be 1 out of 10. 1 of 10. Triple relic here. Good luck, good luck. Start peeling it back. Oh, I can see it. Bang! Chipper Jones. Jersey bat jersey. Triple relic auto going out to MJ DeMatt. Nice hit on the chip. Congrats, Matt. Hell of a way to end the break right there. 1 of 10 triple relic auto for Jones. Sweet hit, man. Congrats, Matt. All right, we're going to put this one right up there with Hurt. Let me move some of this stuff off, make some room so we can do a recap here on this thing. All right, here are the cards that came out of the break. Let's run through it one more time. Green Auto Mendez. We had the Mini Diamond Yepes, Global Impact Yeti Cappy, Atomic, UFO Rookie Bobby Witt, Luis Meza, Base Auto, Mike Trout Atomic, Base Clase, Base Rookie Auto, Royce Lewis, Green Ellie De La Cruz, Green MJ Melendez Auto, Zavala Base Auto, Mini Diamond Miggy, Base Harris, Blue Mountcastle, Atomic Royalty Luis Engel, Blue Moon Santillan, Nucleus David Fletcher, Nucleus Tony Santillan, Nucleus Belly. We had a J-Rod base in there, Bobby Witt Refractor Rookie, and all the stuff from the showcase. I guess we'll grab all these die cuts off the shelf. And this guy, and this guy, and this guy. I suppose this one, and this one, this one, this one, this one, and then these two gangsters. Let's do this. All right, a lot of die cuts here. Launch into orbit, Mookie Betts. Launch into orbit, King Griffey Jr. Launch into orbit, Sammy Sosa. Launch into orbit, Tatis. And the Blue Moon, Bogarts. You had the orange, whatever it's called, Rivera. Gold Baez. And the Black Eclipse, I guess. Solar Eclipse, Andrew McCutchen. J-Rod, Purple Rookie. Blue Harris to 150. Flaherty from Cosmic. Our Youth Invasion die cut Tatis. And then our Sterling hits. We had F25 Frank Thomas. Dual Relic Auto. And our Triple Relic Auto 1 of 10 Chipper Jones. Pretty decent. All right, thanks, guys. Appreciate all of y'all jumping in that one. I will show you what the next break is for anyone that is a visual person like myself who wants to see it. I'll show it to you. All right, it includes one of these right here. Diamond Icons. Go grab more Cosmic. So we got 1 auto out of 8 boxes so far on Cosmic. These next 4 should be loaded. All right, Diamond Icons and 2 more Chrome Cosmics, where I am expecting there to be another auto. We've only seen 1 out of 8 boxes, which is kind of silly. All right, unlucky for everyone who's ripped into the Cosmic before us. Lucky for us that it made it to us. All right, and the football break. We are so close on this one. Let's get in this one next. We got 2 boxes. Chronicles, a box of Select, and also Panini 1. I also have 3-box Select Basketball as well. There's a lot of teams still available in the basketball break. You have not missed out on that one. A lot of great rookie teams still up there. Pistons, Pacers being 2 of them. Magic being a pretty obvious one as well. Jazz with Walker Kessler is a good one. What else do we have here? Dougherty will tell you that the Cavs are good because of Mobley. What else we have here? Baseball. All right, we're half full in baseball in the icons. And we got 3 teams left. 3 teams left. Saudi, we just finished ripping some of it. Yep. It has been replaced with diamond icons now. We've got icons back in stock and available in this break, along with 2 Chrome Cosmic boxes. TJ11 picking up the Patriots. Let's go. So close here. 2 teams, Texans and Titans. Let's do this. Texans, one of the big XRC teams, guys. Do not snooze on them. We've only had 1 XRC pulled from the Select case. All right, so TJ11 grabbing the Patriots. What else do we have here? Got taken off. Eagles. It's taken off by East Coast. It's Jayhawk. And this is the Titans and Texans. Panthers claimed by OK Bo. Okay, Bo. And I think that's 2 teams left, right? Titans and Texans. Yep, cool. List is updated. All right, let's finish this one off. Kobe, Big Kobe, K-O-B, taking the Texans. 1 team left, Titans, guys. Closer mojo all over the Titans. Titans never miss. Rarely miss. There's always some type of stupid Malik Willis or Treylon Burks, big hitty in the breaks. It's kind of weird. Slabgasm. No lies detected, man. John Mechie. That's our jam. John Mechie. Dude, Nashville. I need Gerblaw to come in here and explain the Titans to people. She wouldn't even explain it. She would just take them. There's no explaining. But I swear there's something else. Well, they have a huge checklist too. In all fairness, their checklist in most products is pretty lengthy. All right, that is the last team we have available. Again, I'm not sold on Will Levis being the answer to their problems. I don't think you guys should be sold on that either. So basically what I'm trying to say is don't count Willis out. Everyone can have a bad season, including their rookie season, okay? Can't say that he's washed after 1 season. Or because they drafted Will Levis. All right, Kobe taking the closer mojo and the Titans with it. Sweet. Closed out here. Let's get going in this one too. All right, thanks, Kobe. Kobe's coming in just doing the heavy lifting for us. Closing all this stuff. All right, let's hook him up with some cards for his hard work. Here we go. I'm going to run through the teams, and we're going to jump into it. Yeah, exactly. What you talking about, Willis? Grant B with the Cardinals. Mojo with the Falcons. Rye with the Ravens. MedTech with the Bills. OK Bo with the Panthers. Lewtown with the Bears. Slabgasm, Bengals. Obi, Browns. Onyx, Cowboys and Broncos. Smeenge with the Lions. Mojo with the Packers. Kobe with the Texans. C-Pat with the Colts. MedTech with the Jags. Joe with the Chiefs. Crawford with the Raiders. Slab with the Chargers. Grant with the Rams. J3 with the Dolphins. Minnesota Mikey taking his Vikings. TJ11 with the Patriots. MJ with the Saints. Nashville with the Giants. Mojo with the Jets. East Coast with the Eagles. Mojo with the Steelers. B-Mall with the Niners. OK Bo with the Seahawks. Mojo with the Bucks. Kobe with the Titans. And Mojo with the Commanders. Here we go, guys. Appreciate all of y'all jumping in. And also the patience, obviously, while we were waiting to fill this one. I know it carried over from Monday night. We got into it. I promised you guys who asked me about this if it would fill tonight. It did. So I appreciate the patience nonetheless. All right, Chronicles. You've treated us well. Don't stop now. Let's do this. First pack coming open. Let's go. Slabgasm. You do have the Bengals in this, man. Good luck. Adams. Got a Garrett Wilson. Photogenic. It's a pretty sweet one right there. Nice one-handed grab. Sam Howell. Gridiron Kings. Kenny Pickett. Pantheon. And Gridiron Kings Sauce. And we got a Desmond Ritter. To me, a blue foil. Chronicles. 94 out of 99 going out to the Falcons and Joe. There you go, Joe. We got another Ritter, Score Chrome, and a BD Brock, Clear Vision. Going out to the Niners and B-Mall. Here we go, next pack. Chronicles Mahomes, Dak Photogenic, Sky Moore from Luminance, and Luminance Olave. Ooh, going to those acetate autos, I think. Put it down for a second. Bailey Zappi on the Silver Prism from Flux. Christian Watson, Dynagon, and Treylon Momentum. All right, Zappy going out to the Patriots, TJ11. Pretty decent one there. All right, let's see what this acetate is. Good luck, good luck. For the Commanders, Jahan Dodson. Wow, that's going to be 10 out of 35 playoff momentum auto. It's pretty sweet. That is the blue foil. And Commanders, that is Mojo. Congrats, Mojo, on the J dot. All right, first auto out of the first box. Next pack, good luck, good luck. Chronicles Henry and Photogenic Henry. Sauce Pantheon, N'Kobe Dean, Gridiron Kings. Damian Pierce Pantheon, and boom, Brock Purdy Silver Prism. Take that. Nice hit from Score, and that's going out to B-Mall. Got B-Mall on the Silver Brock. Centering looks really good. Top, bottom, left, right. It is a gym candidate, at least to the naked eye. So good luck. All right, got a Legacy Quay Walker and Patty Mahomes Magnitude. Yeah, Slab, you can never have too many one-of-ones, right? I don't think so. Lambjack Chronicles, CD Photogenic, Wandell, Gridiron Kings. I think we got our next auto coming up here too. It's backwards at least. Ooh, that's nice. Very nice. How about a Jahan Dodson? I think that's orange or red. Red to 99. Sick hit there from Prism Black. Again, going out to Joe and the Commanders. Man, Prism Black is so sick. Love those cards. All right, and we got a really nice Brock Purdy from Prism Black. That's a great one too. Another one's really well centered. Congrats again, B-Mall. And Desmond Ridder Clear Vision. All right, and I think this is an auto. Good luck, good luck. For the Brownies? For the Brownies, we got a David Bell Essentials. It's going to be 112 out of 199. Cleveland picking up a hit. Obi. Congrats, Obi. Might be a congrats question mark? I don't know. Laker, man, yeah. You can't fault anybody for... ignorance is a mean word. Even though it's... It shouldn't be as mean as it sounds. Chronicles, Allen, Tyreek Woolen. They just don't know. You don't know what you don't know sometimes, man. Danny Gray, Gridiron Kings, Bailey Zappi, Pantheon, Jelani Woods, and Desmond Ridder. Got another Ridder serial. This is 73 of 99, going back to the Falcons and Joe. Jalen Tolbert, Flux Chrome, and Playoff Momentum, C-Watt. All right, got last pack in the first box of Chronicles coming up. All right, we haven't hit a relic yet, so I was about to say, and it looks like we got one. Good luck, all. Henneke, JT Photogenic, Wandell Luminance. Got a Watson, and I'm going to put that down for a second. Nice George Pickens going out to the Steelers. This one's going to be 46 out of 199. Red foil. And just ran out of top loaders. Perfect timing. Nice GP. That one's going to go out to Joe. We got a Malik Willis Silver Score. And Zamir White from Playoff Momentum. All right, and Relic Time. Card number 7. Najee Harris. And it's going to be 169 out of 199 on the Chronicles Relic. Going out to the Steelers and Mojo. There you go, Joe. I was hoping that would be a Pickens at least. Pick it at best, but I guess we'll take it. All right, next box of Chronicles coming up. I think after we do one diamond icons, it'll be one of those breaks where you can't get teams fast enough. But since it's been like a long time since anyone's seen it open, I think, it's like one of those things where like, I don't know, man, I've never seen icons open before. I don't know how sweet it is. Thanks, Sahil. All right, K1, a.k.a. Stepstool, Photogenic, Chronicles Wilson, Desmond Ridder, And then we've got a Gridiron Kings Matt Corral, Samir White, and Russ Wilson. Not so danger Russ, 13 out of 199. Going out to the Broncos and Onyx. Dotson, score, and Matt Corral. Ooh, Matt Corral, playoff momentum. Good thing it is an acetate. Soft matte. All right. Adrian, I thought you were a Raiders fan. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, man? All right, Olave, photogenic. Got a relic coming up. Devonta Adams, Kenny Pickett from Luminance, Kenneth Walker. And bang! How about an orange Josh Allen from Prism Black? Sick hit for Buffalo. MedTech. Let's go, MedTech. 25 out of 75, Orange Allen. All right, I'm just making sure. Making sure we're on the same page there. Then we've got the Chrome Kyle Hamilton from Dynagon and Tua for our acetate from Magnitude. All right, behind the Walker, got our next hit. Relic auto. I think that's Aiden Hutchinson. Boom, Aiden Hutchinson. Wow, RPA Hutch, 30 out of 99 going out to the Lions. Detroit, Smeenge. There you go, Smeenge. Nice hit on the Hutch RPA. That's another take. Smeenge been on a tear. Nom 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 nom. In all these breaks. That's the sound he makes. All right, here we go. Next pack coming up. Good luck. Wilson. Got a Chronicles Mahomes. Thibodeau. Gridiron Kings. McBurdy. Got a Calvin Austin. And then a red foil Drake London. Falcons hitting a lot of serials. And this is 76 out of 149. Cool color match foil too. Again, going out to Joe in Atlanta. There you go, Joe. Got a Chris Olave from Legacy and Malik Willis, Clear Vision. Acetate cards are pretty delicate. Oh, no, you can keep one and flip one. Congrats. Tyler Algier. Chronicles London. Luminance James Cook. Sam Williams. Got another hit coming up here. And next up, we got a Calvin Austin. It's going to be a blue foil from Momentum. 30 out of 99. Going out to the Steelers and Joe. Garrett Wilson for our Chrome from Legacy. And then Jelani Woods going to be our acetate hit from Playoff Momentum. All right. And Relic or Relic Auto. PH Photogenic 36. Hit us. Hey, there he is. Have some ink on you. One time. Photogenic. Brock Purdy, still a really nice hit. 127 out of 199 on the BD Brock Relic. Going out to B-Mall. Congrats, B-Mall. Another big old hearty take. All day takes. All right, I'm going to put that one up there next to your silver Brock. All right, next pack coming up. I think we're still trying to fish one more auto out of here, right? Yep. Only Hutch RPA so far in this one. Ritter, Brock from Chronicles, Littlehead from Gridiron Kings, Dotson, and we've got a John Mechie. Get well soon, Mechie. All right, he's actually better now. We've got a Jahan Dotson Silver and a Prism Black Breece Hall behind it. Sleeve and top load the Dotson. Going out to the Commanders and Joe. And Breece Hall from Prism Black for the New York Jets. And that's Joe as well. We got a Saquon Magnitude Acetate. All right, here we go. Last pack. Emphasis should have auto. Unless I've lost count somewhere. All right. B-Rob. And Dodson. A lot of Commanders hits. Olave. And I think that's going to be our auto. Put it down. Kyle Hamilton Silver. Brock Purdy from Flux. And Kenneth Walker. Clear Vision. Right, Hamilton going out to Baltimore. Rye. Guys, if you're just joining, you're in luck. We have a really good Diamond Icons break. This box right here. The teams are up there right now in the MLB logo section. I think this is a Steelers hit. It is, and it's going to be George Pickens from Essentials. And that is 91 out of 99. Going back to his Bush League signing. Oh, well. But nice hit, Joe. Sorry, it was not Pickett. I guess we'll have to settle for a Pickens. All right, let's do select now. Come on, XRC time. Let's go. XRC or minimum tie-dye or better. That's what I'm calling in this one. That's my ask of the universe. Tie-dye or better or XRC or both. How about both? That's my ask, universe. Both. Tie-dye or better and XRC. All right, let's do it. He does look like a sailboat. You're right. Maybe he's taking up sailing classes. That's why he's doing that one. Like, I'm a boat. I float in the water. John Mechie. Mari Cooper from the back. We got a tricolor coming up. Cade York, silver. One more. Got a sweet level Tony. And the tricolor, our first color is going to be a Ty Smith going out to the Cowboys. 17 out of 199. And Dim Boys, that is Onyx with Dim Boys. And the first color hit out of select. Go Onyx. Slabgasm, man. That's what I do. All right, then we got our first auto coming up here. Ramsey. Minka. Got a snapshot, CMC from the back, Brees Hall. And the first auto hit us. BZ, Bailey Zappi. 78 out of 199 on our silver Zap attack. That one's going to go out to New England and TJ Onse. Congrats on the Zappy. This guy's going to be a starter before you know it. Put this one right up there. All right, this one feels thick. Could be a dummy. Yeah, looks like dummy corners. All right, hope that's not a hit. DJ Moore. Lante Taylor. I think we got a white here, too. Let's peel from the back. Ed Ingram. Silver. Patty Mahomes. Take that. That is a dummy, thankfully. White coming up. Hit us. Hit us for the Colts. And it's a Jonathan Taylor. There we go. 9 out of 35. JT. Going out to Indy. And CPAT. Congrats on the JT. I feel like that's the guy we really want to hit. Congrats. We'll take that one. And Silver Mahomes going out to the Chiefs and Mojo. All right, next pack. Looks like just a silver in here. Tyler Smith, sweet level Rodriguez. Damian Pierce, Phenomenon, and silver Terry McLaurin, Mark Andrews. All right, uneventful pack. Moving on. Got a tricolor and something else in there. It might be a Super Bowl auto. Looks kind of funky. Jelani Woods. Tricolor is going to be Adam Thielen. From the back, Devin Bush. And the next auto is a Super Bowl auto. The Broncos? No, Seahawks. Cam Chancellor. We'll take that one too. And that one's going to go out to OK Bo with the Seahawks. Nice Cam. On-card auto too. Great hit. Congrats, Bo. Put this one over here with the Orange Allen. Like me some Cam. And Thielen tricolor for the Vikings, Minnesota Mikey. This is 50 out of 249, buddy. I know it's not the J Jez that you wanted. Although I think you're more of a Kirk Cousins fan than Jefferson, right? That's what you told me last time. Can't take it back. Can't take it back. All right, here we go. Next one. Kyler Murray, Isaiah Likely. Got a Neon Icons, Devonta Adams. And we've got a John Franklin Myers, sweet level silver. Micah Parsons in the back. Sweet levels. We'll sleeve those up. Exactly. Mike says that he likes his fashion. He makes good fashion statements. Sorry, we got a silver Neon Icons. Terry McLaurin. From the backfield level, Jones. And we got a silver Hutch. Nice rookie hit there. And it's going to be a Brian Robinson silver icons. Take that one too. Silver's been tough to pull. All right, and Hutch going out to the Lions. Smeenge. Kitway grabbing the Cubbies. And J-Lace with the Wiz. All right, thanks, guys. Appreciate y'all grabbing a few more teams. Inching us closer to being full on those breaks. All right, here we go. This one looks like a filler. Corners are so bad, I hope it's a filler. Heineke. And we got an Ed Ingram tricolor. Drake London. And that is a filler. Silver Pierre Strong and Von Miller. Tricolor going out to the Vikings. This is 95 out of 149. Going back to Minnesota Mikey. Thielen to Ingram. Next pack. Good luck, good luck. All right, Spiller. Corral and Neon Icons. Damian Pierce. Michael Pittman Silver and Field Level Jamar Chase. Come on, XRC. Come on. We deserve one. We deserve just one. All right, this looks like it's a relic. Good luck, all. Shaheed. Elliott. Let's go from the back. Derek Carr. Silver. Brandon Ayuk. And this one's upside down. Come on, be nasty. 33. Oh, nice. Dig Sparks. Oh, let's go. 21 out of 25. Tie-dye Sparks. Jeez, look at that patch, too. That is a sick patch. Going out to Dim Boys and Onyx. It's a Cowboy I can get behind. Congrats on the digs. Love him and Parsons. Awesome tie-dye. All right, well, Universe delivered on the of 25 or better. Should have been more specific with who we were looking for, but got to say, I'm not upset about Diggs. Congrats on that one, Onyx. All right, still 2 more packs. I did ask for both, though. I said 25 or better and XRC. Universe owes this one right now. Come on. McCaffrey, 2 a sweet level. Got a Sensations Diggs. And from the back, Kyle Phillips. We got a silver sweet level for the Lions, Amon-Ra St. Brown. Going out to Detroit. All right, XRC one time. Come on. Hit us. Jeez, I don't know. We might have another white, though. All right, Jonathan Taylor. Keontae Ingram. From the back, Jair Alexander. And we got a silver, Jack Sanborn. And that is a filler. And we are going to end with the white field level. Wow. Okay, come on. For the Panthers. And it's a Sam Darnold. All right, 14 of 35. Field level, Sam Darnold. Going out to Carolina. And that's OK Bo. It is white, though. Hey, it's white. OK Bo's happy because it's white. All right. Here we go. Moving on quickly from that. God, no XRC. Sorry, guys. We'll try to hit one in the next one. I'm going to load it up with a little more select, I think. Here we go. Panini 1. Got one premium auto in here. Hopefully the name matches up with the quality of the card that we should see here. All right. No bonus pack, so no surge. But let's still try to do some damage here before we're done. Good luck, guys. Everyone has hits in this. What do we have? It's white. Let's see if I see any numbering. Looks like Bear Sox. 142 out of 199. Velus Jones Jr. RPA. All right, Chicago is moderately happy. Lewtown with the Velus Jones Jr. RPA. Man, the possibilities in one. Man, there's so much potential in these boxes. It's unfortunate when you see something a little underwhelming like this. But Lewtown, I'm sure you're pretty happy. Yeah, we marked ourselves safe from Trey McBurdy, at least. That's the positive there. Sorry, Grant. Grant was probably like, I wanted the McBride. What are you talking about? All right, guys. Well, let's do a recap of this one, and then we'll do another pulse check on the breaks that we have up. Dang it. Dangles. All right, man. Yeah, for real, man. I feel like Dynasty does it right. For them to, like, compare it and say, like, you know, it's like Dynasty for football. I don't know if that's a fair comparison. I don't know if that's fair when you have of 199 cards in here. Come on. I mean, it's a $400, $500 box. Come on now. All right, Sam Darnold, Whitefield level. Bang. Ed Ingram, tricolor. Adam Thielen, tricolor. White JT, legit white right there. Tyler Smith, tricolor. George Pickens, Essentials auto out of 99. Kyle Hamilton, silver from Dynagon. Silver score, Jahan Dotson. Yeah, the CA the third. Blue foil out of 99 from Playoff Momentum. Drake London, Gridiron Kings out of 149. Red foil. Red foil, Not Dangerous out of 199. Najee Relic out of 199. GP out of 199. Clear Vision. Desmond Ridder, Blue foil out of 99. David Bell, Essentials, Rookie auto out of 199. Brock Purdy, Prism Black. Silver Flux, Bailey Zappi. Blue foil, Desmond Ridder out of 99. And showcase stuff. We do have some cool stuff up here now that I'm looking up here again. Take that one. I'll take that one, and that one, and that one, that one, that one. Oh, man. Coming down to the last few. I was like, Brock Purdy, silver score. Brock Purdy, relic out of 199 from Photogenic. Red Dotson out of 99. Orange Allen out of 75. Tie-dye, Trevon Diggs. Sparks, sick patch, cool card. Jahan Dotson out of 35, Playoff Momentum auto. Cam Chancellor, Super Bowl on-card auto. Bailey Zappi, silver rookie auto. We had the RPA for Hutch, and then the Velus Jones Jr. 3-color patch auto out of 199. He's got a decent signature, though. I just noticed that. Pretty decent. All right, guys. Pro Chris, man, that's up to you guys. You guys kind of dictate how the night goes, depending on what's filling. If I see baseball just zoom, filling up really quick, yeah, I'm going to keep throwing up baseball breaks. If it's dragging and, it's not a lot of interest there, then I might look at other things. Yeah, I can repost the football. It did take a little bit to fill, approximately a day and a half. I mean, not to anyone's fault here, but we did take the night off last night because Cheese likes rocket pops and fireworks, so he didn't want to come in. I understand that. I'm happy to give him the night off so he can watch fireworks. All right, so I'll add the teams up. I want to do something a little different, though. I want to do... What did you guys like most from that? We like Chronicles, right? Especially because the price point's low. We like Select, obviously. Do we want to do more one? No, I got these two and then two more. So we did 6 on 4th of July, 2 in the last one to bring us up to 8. This is 9 and 10, and I got 11 and 12 back there as well. Before anyone asks, no, I will not do personals on them. Particularly these. That, and honestly, for the price point that those boxes are, like, no one should have to dome one of those and absorb the cost of that by themselves. They're not cheap boxes. We didn't get them for $100 like you guys are probably thinking. Like, oh, breakers, you got all your boxes $5. Charge us $1 million. I would say 2 at a minimum. Most of the time when we open those, we're getting about 3 to 4 of them, Laker. Do the random player one. I haven't set that one up yet. I need to hit you up. But it's 4th of July. I was spending time with my family too. The newest breakup right now is this. And then we got the 3-box select basketball. Here, let me reflect on football for a second. Let me think about this. What I could put together. What I have already available that I can just move some numbers around or combine them. I can always portion out my PYT for select and Chronicles and put something together. Optics. No, I wish we did. God, I wish we did. No, we do not. That was so good, though. Optic was so good this year. Oh, I got T-Mall. I got Optic T-Mall, though. In fact, I got that on the menu. Let me think. All right. Everyone just back up for a second. I need to think. Hang on. Yeah, how about we just run the same break back? Well, with T-Mall, it's like there's special cards. It's kind of like H2, but they have special parallels exclusive to T-Mall. Don't ask me why they call it T-Mall. It's just the Asian box. It's an Asian exclusive box. All right, let's just run the same break back. I don't have to think about that too hard. All right, we'll just do the same one. There are good boxes of Panini 1. Maybe I'm ragging on it a little too much. Because we had a Velus Jones Jr. Sheeshus Jones Sheeshus. Let me see how many boxes I have left in select this case. One, two, three, four. I got 6 boxes left from here. So we've gone through exactly half the case so far in this. This up here. Are these going to stand? They're going to stand. If I touch the desk, are they going to fall? That works. All right. Find my list for this break. We'll add this one back up. You know, I've got a break we could do. It'd be 3 Chronicles and 2 Select Hobbies. How does that sound? That sound better than this last one? Otherwise, I can add this other one back up. Who wants to run 3 Chronicles and 2 Select Hobbies instead? Is that a more attractive break if we took out the 1? Crickets. Okay. I hear you. I hear you. All right. I'll just have the teams back for this one. Oh, J-Dog. Is anyone else with J-Dog? These are the 2 options. I wish I had like a vote feature. Like you guys could click a button on left or right. Whichever one got the most votes, I'd post up. Pick your team. I do a pick your team. Random's tough, man. I don't always get a lot of traction on randoms, Bo. Just because people are like, I don't know. I want to pick my team. I got certain players I like to chase, you know? I'm like, all right, I get it. Random teams are like, what if I get the Browns? You're like, oh, well, that's a random team. Yeah, I really don't have any justification for 199 Velus Jones Jr. RPA. I don't know what to say about that. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's you, Adrian. Like, for all, like, chasing something. I mean, I like it. I would say a lot of the breaks I get into are random team because I do like being able to get big teams for the average cost of the break, you know? I don't like shelling out $500-$600 sometimes for teams when I could pay like $115, $120 or whatever, and hit one of those big teams. V8, I can. Yeah, let me go get one of the cases. The only thing holding me back from that was being in the seat. But give me a second. I'll go grab one of those. O'Neilio! What's up? I'm losing my voice.
You are?
I can feel it.
You were screaming yesterday, huh?
No, I wasn't. What the fuck would I be screaming about?
Yeah, fuck yeah, America! Yeah, exactly.
No. I know that was you, man. Yeah, America! I saw your TikTok or your Instagram. You sounded drunk on Bud Light and fireworks. You standing next to an electric plant or something? Oh. It's like a massive breaker or something you're standing next to watching the fireworks. I hope one doesn't fly over at him. He's going to blow up. Alright, let's put this over here. I'll stack these on top of this one. Trying to be more efficient with my table space here. Just don't want any boxes to fall down. You guys are like, oh, great. They're all PSA 2s now. Thanks a lot, Lee. I'm like, yeah, you're welcome. I got you. Let's do this. This and this. There we go. Out of a fresh case. Freshy fresh. Yeah, J-Lace. Here. I don't know if you guys believe me when I say things. I just opened it. It'd be kind of weird for me to put the boxes back in there, but yeah, fresh case of Select. That is correct, yes. I'm fancy. I got cases of boxes. Yeah, that's right. Gangster like that. That's how I roll. Alright. Cool. So I'm going to have the teams back up for the football. We'll do the same exact one. There are really big hits in one, too, though. It's just not Velus Jones Jr. to 199. That is not one of the big hits. Needless to say. Okay. Teams are going back up for the NFL break. All right, J-Lace grabbing the Pistons. Let's go. Let's go. Nova Scotia. All right, 0705. What are we calling that? One Select Chronicles. Dang it. Okay. All right. For whatever reason, it's got the Bengals up top, so that's the first team I'm updating in this thing. All right. Bengals, Cincinnati's been updated. We're running the football break back. It's boxes you guys see up there. Nothing more, nothing less. Bills getting updated. The Buffalo Bills. CPAT, tell him, man. Tell him. Let him know what's up. We really don't have that many teams left in it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 11 teams left. I gotta say, if the price point of all these teams should be flying off a little faster. You got like Raptors for 19. There's a lot of like low entry points for you guys to get in the break. Knicks usually fly off pretty quick. I don't know if it's just a lack of New York people in here right now, but Knicks take off pretty fast typically. They're still up there at 25. What's case hit in select? What in basketball? It's a fresh case of a basketball. Select, there's only been one XRC, no zebra that I'm aware of. I do look at the cards to grab for pictures for IG. So I don't think we've hit anything in the select case hit-wise. Like, there's no Starcade for sure or anything like that. Broncos getting updated now. All right, Onyx grabbing the Knicks. There we go. Browns coming up. All right. Don't break the internet by everyone trying to grab the Browns at once, all right, guys? All right, Cleveland's been updated. Bucks coming up next. But Brady and the Bucks. Too late out east. All right, no worries, man. Cardinals getting updated. Same deal. Don't everyone try to get the Cardinals at once. It's going to crash my app. Chargers coming up. Yeah, I will rip whatever fills first, obviously. Chiefs coming up. Patty the Batty. And KC updated. Colts. Another one of the big XRC teams. Updated. Commandos coming up. Manders updated. Dim Boys. I think the Cowboys are like the epitome of the Michael Jordan crying meme. Cowboys updated. Dolphins coming up. Eagles. What up, Elper? Elper, man, we faded your bad mojo in that break, by the way. Well, we only had one of that guy. It was a base. You're lucky this time. Falcons updated. Giants. Ranger Bassman. What's up, dude? How's it hanging? Jags updated. Jets coming up. Detroit. All right, Lions have been updated. Another XRC team with 3 hits. Packers coming up. All right, Pack Attack updated. Panthers. Big XRC team. Updated. And Patriots coming up next. All right, Pats updated. Las Vegas Clowns coming up. All right, Clowns updated. Rams. Do you guys know that Rams have like 80% of their team are rookies or first, second year? It's almost like Aaron Donald, like the only guy left. Ravens. Saints. Oh, Cup 2, I guess. Cup, Ramsey. I think Ramsey's still there. You got a lot of young players, though. After they won the Super Bowl, a lot of guys moved. Seahawks coming up. Geno Smith and the Seahawks. Steelers. Texans. H-Town. Updated. Titans. All right, Tennessee updated. Minnesota coming up. Minnesota, don't you know? Updated. I'll take a look. I'm almost done updating the teams. Niners. Updated. One more. I got an answer for you. All right, Bears. Bears beats Battlestar Galactica. Okay. So the teams that are left in baseball, based off checklist. Padres is a really sexy one. Red Sox was sexy, but I know you don't want to hear about that. Cardinals had a really cool checklist too. So did the Blue Jays. It's pretty obvious what you're after with the Blue Jays. I'd say the teams I like most are Astros. Dodgers, I'd like them more, but like I feel like half their checklists were cuts, if I recall correctly. I go Padres and Astros for my favorite big hitty teams that are still up there. Yeah, I think I'd have to go with those two. Yeah, I can pull it up right now. I had it up a second ago. I can just tell you exactly what it was. Diamond Icons. I'll scroll down to the P's. The Pods. Padres, yeah. So about 70% of their checklist is Tatis. And then Machado, Ozzie Smith, and then Tony Gwynn. He's got 2 cuts, and he's got a dual-player book that's numbered to, there's 16 of them total. So I guess there's 1 of 1, an of 5, and of 10 on the dual-player Gwynn. I think it's Gwynn and Tatis. Yeah, that's the other one I see. So Tatis, Gwynn have a dual relic book, and then you also have a 1 of 1 of 5 and of 10 relic card for Gwyn. I mean, I could be biased too, man. I was a huge fan of Gwyn growing up, though. So I don't know if that's my bias, like talking. Like, oh, yeah, Padres. But yeah, Machado, Ozzie Smith, Tatis, and Gwyn are the names on the Padres checklist. And for the Astros, I know they had a ton of stuff too. Pretty typical stuff. Cardinals have a pretty long checklist. I just scrolled past them. Getting to the Astros. So it's Bregman, Correa, Andy Pettit, Jeff Bagwell, Nierko, Altuve, Tucker, Nolan Ryan's got 8 hits, and then Yordan makes up the rest of it, including an MLB logo silhouetted batter relic. I mean, that's basically the logo man. I don't know why I just said it, the entire thing as it is on the checklist, but he's got a logo man. He's got a couple of diamond autos. Yeah, that's my logic at least. And the Cardinals, the Braves have a really sick checklist too. Cardinals bleed off into a second page. Most of the names you'd expect. Bob Gibson. So they got a lot of cuts. I didn't price the Cardinals higher because there's so many cuts. Bob Gibson cuts. Chick Haffier cuts. Kurt Flutter cuts. Dizzy Dean are cuts. Eno Slaughter's cuts. Frankie Fersch is a cut. What else is a cut here? They have Jack Flaherty. Jesse Haynes cuts, Joe Medwick cuts, Johnny Mize cuts, Lou Brock cuts, and then Bagwell, Marty Marion is a cut, Nolan Arenado's on there. He's got one of those 1 of 1 logo mans too. Ozzie Smith has a lot of stuff. Goldie has a lot of stuff. Goldie's got 10 hits. Red has a cut. Roger Hornsby cut. Scott Rowland. Stan has a cut. He's got 2 cuts. Steve Carlton. And then Yachty. Got some stuff, including a logo man as well. Just so many cuts for the Cardinals. I mean, if they had more like live stuff that's like practical to hit, I easily could have made the Cardinals more, but like 50% of their checklist are like cuts. But I do like the checklist, like looking at it, running through it, very attractive. Dodgers, kind of a similar situation with a lot of cuts. Don Drysdale, Don Zimmer, Duke Snyder, and those are all cuts. Burley Grimes cuts. Carl Ferrillo cuts. Pee Wee Reese cuts. Zach Wheat. But they got some fun names. Piazza's featured with the Dodgers. Jackie is on the checklist, but it's just a diamond relic. Giants, similar situation. Like 50% of their checklist are cuts too. Yeah, exactly. It's highly unlikely we're going to get 10 cards of the same team or anything, effectively making it like a 1-card box. We should have 8 to 10 teams hit in Diamond Icons, and they're fairly primo cards. What's up, Lamos? Coltsaholic. Welcome in, guys. But I think we're probably the closest in NBA right now as it stands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. With 10 teams left. Got some really good value teams. I know nobody really likes the Clippers, but at $19, them and the Raptors. If I had to choose between the Clippers and Raptors, I'd probably go Raptors. T-Wolves, that's a really good one too. There's a lot of Kevin Garnett autos in select. But we've already hit a few of them. What else we have here? The Mavericks is a really good one too. They got a pretty decent rookie. Magic, I mean, it's one of the best rookie teams, obviously. So we're really not like in a position where we're like scraping the bottom of the barrel for the teams. Like, oh man, none of the teams have good hits. No, we have the best team available. Jazz is a really good pickup too for Walker Kessler rookies. I think he sells pretty decent, actually. All right, JPL, auto took the Raptors at 19. Yeah, I mean, if you got another team, like the Raptors, Clippers are good like hedge bets too, right? What if we hit like a black prism for the Clippers, the Raptors, right? And you miss on your big rookie chase team. It's not a bad way to hedge your bet in a break with one of those small teams. Cavs, a very similar situation. And imagine Evan Mobley's second-year cards are still doing pretty well. They got Isaiah Mobley as their main rookie there too. Grizzlies, I don't know how you feel about Glock Morant, but I mean, his cards still sell well. I'm telling you, they do. Despite the suspension, his cards have not really taken a hit. Jake LaRavia, he's a candidate to get some more minutes too this next season. They say he's got good intelligence. I don't know if he's got more developing to do. I mean, NBA player, I don't know what we're talking about right now. But anyway, as far as the hobby, love or hate on him, I think he's kind of like a middle-of-the-pack guy. Not a lot of love, not a lot of hate. Hawks at 29, very similar situation as Clippers and Cavs for a hedge bet team. Trey does pretty well with his sales. Yeah, I'd probably go Jazz. I'd probably pick up Jazz, Mavericks. I like both of those. Magic's too easy. It's just pretty obvious. Pacers. The best two rookie teams you could pick up in basketball right now are going to be the Magic and Pacers. And then the Mavs. Jazz. T-Wolves. Grizzlies. Hawks. And then Cavs, Clippers. Kind of just a toss-in type thing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Despite his good play, ball handling, I think they said, was really good. And I think assist was one of the green stats for him. I don't know if he's getting enough reps shooting, but he shoots well from the field. I don't know. I was reading, a little bit about him, too. I'm just like, because I collect a lot of Ja Morant, so I'm just trying to, get a feel for the team. I try to stay up on the Grizzlies a little bit. But they weren't dogging him a lot. Just might be a matter of repetitions until people are like, oh, okay, this kid's got some skills. Cool. We'll give him some hobby love. But as it is, like I said, he's kind of like a flat line on sales. It hasn't gone up, hasn't really gone down. So I don't know if that qualifies him as a safe bet. I don't know if I'd start PCing him or anything like that, but his cards will sell if you hit one. And again, Ja Morant doing pretty well as far as sales go. In life, different story. Yeah, but only a few teams left. When someone else, so JPL grabbed the Raptors, JPL grabbed the Vikes. All right, so we are in single digits on the basketball break. That's good news. The bad news is we're still 9 teams away. Football. This might be another one where we carry it over into the next day. Based on the pace of teams getting taken off. Just being real with you. Add the description listing back to the top. You guys just sit here and listen to the ramblings of a madman, don't you? You got no issue with it. This guy's just talking in circles. He's crazy. I like you, but you're crazy. Magic. 29. That's she asking? I'm just going to say kick rocks before I even look. God, we're getting closer. I don't know, man. I don't know why the Magic's not gone. I feel like they're at a good price in the break. Work with me. How about 135? I think they're priced really well already. I think it's more than fair for the biggest team in the break. But I'll reduce them down a little bit to help you out too, for helping us out. So like 45 per box is how it breaks down. I see people listing them between 50 and 65 all day. That's why I think that my 3-box pricing is good. More than one Wander in the baseball. Okay. All right. All right. Poof. Wander. He's in there now. I did it for you. I did my part. Easy peasy, man. So all you got to do is ask. Anybody else wants me to poof some cards in the boxes for them? That's why they call me the Magic Man. Laker Legend. Going for the Kevin Garnett autos. Let's go. I got into it for one reason. You said Kevin Garnett. He does have autos in here. He's got auto relics, and they're game used. Game used relics. All right, she grabbing the Magic. Let's go. Let's go. All right, thanks, guys. Oh, what is this? What? Wife just showed me some like dog magazine featured our little palm. That's funny. How adorable. All right. 0705 SEL 3B1. Let's break 175. Man, I can't believe it's already July. Jesus, time flies. This is going to start at 10. Okay. There we go. We got more teams going. Let's go. The Monster Facebook page just pulled a Luka redemption. Yeah, Luka's in it too. You're right. You're absolutely right. What the hell do you want, Kyle Zender? Oh, he did something for me. What a good guy. Thanks, Bubba. All right, he gave me PYT pricing for finest, so I can get that one up too. All right, J-Lace grabbing the Hawks. I'm telling you, it's a good hedge bet. I like the Hawks for hedge. It's the hedgehog fun bet right there. All right, good luck. Laker Legend taking the Jazz. Coming in strong with the Jazz hands. Let's go, Laker. Laker gets that reference. Unfortunately gets a reference. I know he does. I know you do, Laker. Don't deny it. Pretty sure you have daughters that have seen that movie. I think they're old enough to have seen that movie. We've never really got into that too much, though, but I'd imagine you know the reference. An unfortunate reference. All right, Bo Eat with the Bulls. V8, grab the Thunder. And Jordan B with the Spurs. Jordan B. Oh, there we go. There we go. Maybe my whole spiel was like on a delay. You guys finally caught up to where I was at. Maybe that's what was going on. The fruits of my rambling. All right. Or you guys just got tired of the crazy guy behind the camera talking. Stew Chains, man. Never put me on mute. Never put me on mute. You risk putting me on mute, man. That's it's like playing with fire, bro. Right, Jordan B, Spurs, and also the Heat. It's Thunder in Paradise. Messing with him. It's like rolling the dice. You guys get that reference? Anybody? Anybody? That's an unfortunate reference, I know, too. Jetta with the Hornets. See Pat with the Sixers. Oh, wow. Obscure reference. Didn't connect. With 55 people in here. No one ever saw the show Thunder in Paradise? Man. Well, you guys, it's okay. This is a safe place. You can admit if you've seen it. Safe place. CPAT also with the Nets. CPAT, are you a dentist? I bet your name is Charles Patterson, DDS. CPAT, J-Lace with the Trailblazers. 707. I'm going to check my work later, see if I'm absolutely right about that. Chase, dang, I was close. Nice, man. My grandfather was a dentist for, oh my God, 40 years or something. Small town in Texas. Everyone loved that guy. J-Lace also with the Rockets. I love the Rockets in this one. Slabgasm with the Pellies. Tried to get me to be a dentist. I don't know why I didn't. I was too obsessed with poker and women in college. I didn't care. All right, Nuggets. Okay, Bo. Slabgasm Bucks. It's not fair what the hangover did to your profession. It's not fair. It's not your fault. It's very respectable. I would bet his town was smaller than yours, JPL. It's called Goliad. It's outside of Victoria and Houston. I think Pop was 2,000, 3,000. I don't know, something like that. Maybe I might be making it smaller than it really was, but something like that. Mula Kings. Shy Villa with the Warriors. Oh, you know Goliad. Okay, how about that? Oh, it is a small world after all. I'm almost done. Let's fill the break and then I'll stop talking. That's one way to shut me up. Are we full? No, we got the Pacers left. You guys know how to shut me up. Take the Pacers off the board. Otherwise, I could keep going. There is no end. You guys think there's an end? There's no end. It's a black abyss. All right, J-Lace also with the Hawks. Laker with his jazz hands. It's probably more embarrassing that I know the reference. Oh, God, that's messed up, man. That's messed up. See, that was the hangover's fault. You're more than capable. I want you to know that I know you are more than capable to handle that situation. Even if they didn't, that's not your fault. All right, Mavericks, Rab. And she with the Grizzlies. T-Mac with the Clips. Panda grabbed the Cavs. Panda. Panda. Alright, I'm still missing a few teams here. Where did they go? Start up from the bottom again, I guess. Started from the bottom, now we're here. They got one team left. I still have a few that I haven't filled in. Where'd they go? Wizards. They were taking J-Lace was the Wizards. Raptors. Pistons was J-Lace as well. Stew Chains. Yeah, man, it's a good break. It's a good break. Doing the PYT Panini one was tough. That was tough. But getting a box in there, along with Chronicles and Select, definitely helped make a lot of the teams more affordable, more practical. I know we're not doing 10 boxes of Panini 1, but still a really strong break. The boxes that are up there are all brand new stuff. All still selling really well, like release pricing. We haven't seen that drop off in the value because nothing else has really dropped on top of them yet. So it's still a really strong break. All right, are we still left with the Pacers? Is that it, guys? All right, well, we're going to get there at least. All right, Lakers. Missed them too somewhere. This is Gongo Bongo. Bongo, bong, 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 bongo, man. That's my song for Bongo. Knicks was Onyx. And Raptors, I saw them go off to JPL. Big JP. Cool. Pacers, last team I need to fill in. All right, let's go. Let's get the Pacers off there, guys. Last team until we can rip. And we need to get some more love on Diamond Icons, too. Cannot believe this. Nobody has posted a Diamond Icons break in, God, months. Almost a year or something like that. What is this, July? When did Icons come out? It's almost been a year since anyone's been posting any Icons breaks. This is 22 Icons, too. I'm not trying to, move a box of, 21 Icons off on you guys. I'm not even trying to do that right now. This is like a special treat. I couldn't keep these things in stock when I first got them. Here's my checklist for this. Give you guys a quick rundown of the last team we have up there. Help us out a little bit here. Man, group break checklist, you guys are bums. You've been slacking hard. It's my go-to site, so I don't like it when they don't have my stuff. All right. And I don't know if I can trust Beckett. Cardboard Connection, it's too raw. You gotta search for stuff individually. Super annoying. All right, Indiana Pacers. Benedict Matherin's the obvious name that's gonna show up many times here on this checklist. But they have the artistic selections, Matherin. Miles Turner to 199 or better for their Mem Auto color wheel. They have a color wheel hit for Benedict Matherin. We have not seen any color wheels in any of these cases. I feel like we're due for one of those. Matherin's one of the top 5 rookies, at least top 10. He might be fluctuating on the list a little bit, but top 10 rookie, absolutely for sure. But top 5 on most people's list. In-flight signatures, Turner. The rookie jerseys. So wait. Oh, this is their RPA list. Matherin, Nimhard, and Kendall Brown. Nimhard's pretty high up on the list too. Rookie Revolution hits is Nimhard, Matherin. The rookie signatures, Nimhard, Matherin. They've got 2 really good rookies on their checklist. Matherin's are select certified rookie. Select future is Matherin, Nimhard. Select numbers, Matherin. Select swatches, Turner. Sensations hits are Halliburton and Matherin. Signatures. So they've got Halliburton autos to 99 or better, Jalen Rose to 249 or better, and these nuts Buddy Hield to 149 or better. Snapshot Matherin, Sparks Matherin, Throwback Mem, Malcolm Brogdon, and Paul George. So Paul George Mem is going to be on the Pacers checklist. Top shelf signatures, Matherin, Turbocharged Matherin, and then the Youth Explosion signatures is Nimhard, Matherin. So for one, it's a pretty lengthy checklist compared to a lot of other teams. And they've got 2 of the top rookies in Matherin, Nimhard on the checklist for him. It's the last team we got left. That's my rundown. J-Lace, you got a lot of teams, man. You haven't been tapping me for too many discounts. How many teams do you have? Let me count this up because I know you got a few. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'll do that for you. For you in particular, because you have 6 teams already. Yep. This is not a normal discount, but I'll pretend like you tap me for like 5 off a few of these teams, and we'll just put it all into this one, okay? You have enough teams to qualify for a good shipping discount, we'll call it. That is not a standard discount. Thanks, man, for grabbing them. Appreciate the fair offer and grabbing so many teams, too. All right. Got them up there with your name on them. Let's do this. We are full. Thomas, what up, Tom? How's it hanging, Safari? Doing all right? All right. So, tentatively full. Once J-Lace finishes grabbing them, make it official. And there it is. Let's go through all the names, and we'll jump into the boxes, guys. Appreciate each and every one of you for jumping in so we can break some more select. It's been a lot of fun. We've had so many good boxes. Let's have a few more. J-Lace with the Hawks, Panda with the Celtics, C-Pat with the Nets, Jetta with the Hornets, Bowie with the Bulls, Panda with the Cavs, Rab with the Mavericks, OK Bo with the Nuggets, J-Lace with the Pistons, Shy Villa with the Warriors, J-Lace with the Rockets and the Pacers, T-Mac with the Clippers, Gongo Bongo with the Lakers, She with the Grizzlies, Jordan B with the Heat, Slab with the Bucks, Laker with the T-Wolves, Slab with the Pellies, Onyx with the Knicks, V8 with the Thunder, She with the Magic, C-Pat with the 76ers, She with the Suns, J-Lace with the Blazers, Mula with the Kings, Jordan B with the Spurs, JPL with the Raptors, Laker with the Jazz, and J-Lace with the Wiz. All right, sweet. Or even better, how about Diamond Icons? Guys, Diamond Icons. I want to just open a box so I can show you guys. If I could open one box right now, like just to show you guys the cards, there would not be any teams available. Like, take me at my word on that one. That's how impressed you guys would be with Diamond Icons. If I opened a box of it right now, every team would fly off the board instantly. Think about that for a second. That's how much confidence I have in these cards. All right, here we go. First box coming up. Good luck, guys. All right, first pack. Got a tricolor in the back. Marcus Smart, Wendell Moore, rookie. Move some things around. Colin Sexton, and from the back, we've got a courtside Koloko, rookie. And the tricolor is going to be Scotty Barnes for the Raptors, one of the hedge bet teams, right? There you go. Nice Barnes second year. And Raptors JPL. There you go, bud. All right, second pack coming up. It's going to be another tricolor, Brandon Ingram. Jalen Williams, the right Jalen Williams. DeMar DeRozan, and from the back, we got a Donovan Mitchell. And the next tricolor for the Clippers, the other hedge bet team. It's a rookie, and it's going to be Musa Diabate going out to LAC. And that is T-Mac. T-Mac took him as a primary, not even a hedge. All right, next pack coming up. That's how much he loves the Clippers, guys. T-Mac's favorite team. All right, Laurie, or he just wanted to help the break. De'Aaron Fox, got a snapshot for Giannis. And behind that, Paolo. And for the Pistons, got a scope. Not a rookie, but pretty cool one. How about a Cade Cunningham? Well, they got a picture of him in the throwback jersey, too. Always makes me think of Grant Hill. Nice Cade Cunningham. Going out to Detroit and J-Lace. Put that one up there. And Paolo. Benchero. I haven't heard any post-game like interviews with Paolo, but I don't know why I always just envision him like this like Italian guy. It's me, Paolo. I make a basket, you know? That's what I do. All right. This one looks like a pretty good corner cut, so this might be a relic or RPA. Roddy. Desmond Bain. All right, let's pull from the back. Got a die cut, too. Clay. Die cut is a Spida for the Cavs. Nice one there. One of our last teams to go. This one's upside down. JS. 96 of 99, Jabari Smith for the Rockets. Nice rookie relic right there. Purple, too. Congrats, H-Town. And that is J-Lace. Nice Jabari. Take that as well. And Spida Cavs. This is 22 out of 249, blue. Always getting these die cuts in here is a trick. All right. And Cleveland, Panda. Next pack coming up. Good luck. Bam. AJ Griffin rookie. And we've got a Silver Sensations PG for the clip. And Silver Scotty Barnes. And then Cade base behind it. All right, next pack. I will say that I like the break that we've all had on basketball and the pricing being, relatively decent. Jalen Duren, it's been a nice breath of fresh air. Zach LaVine, Paolo again, Christian Wood silver, and Tatum. Past few years, basketball has been insane. Not been able to get it too affordably. All right, imagine this next one is going to be pretty stupid too. Mathurin, Vassell, LeBron James, Christian Brown, and we've got a white Darius Garland. It's a sick color match too. And boom, pumped out by the filler. All right, nice Garland white. This is 8 out of 149 going back to the Cavs. Panda. Really sweet looking card with the white jersey there. Guys, if you're just jumping in, welcome. Happy to have you here. We got a few breaks up there right now. It's a baseball break, Brunson, and we got a football one up there too. Just check the sections, logo mans. John Morant, Dalen Terry, and it's going to be another filler for us. We got a Scope, CP3 in his old uni, and then Nimhard. Going out to the Suns. Suns is she. PC team. There you go. I don't know what you're going to do with the CP3 on the Suns anymore. You might still like them. Ho, 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 ho. In that first box, we got a zebra. Let's go. Porzingis. Yo, Porzingis has been on the rise. Have you guys noticed that his cards have increased like 50% lately? RJ Barrett courtside. It's kind of crazy. All right, Mobley. And we've got a KD. Nice one there. The Unstoppable. And our Zebra. Dang, it's not a rookie. Not a rookie. And a newest member of the Phoenix Suns, Bradley Beal. Nice hit. This one going out to the Wizards, though. We talked about this scenario. And that one's going to go out to Jay Lace, hitting the zebra. Congrats, man. Sweet hit. In fact, being on Phoenix, his stock is probably going to start rising. Not that it's hurting right now, but probably going to keep going up. Congrats on that one. All right, Cat. Nimard. We got a relic and a red in this one. Let's peep the back first. Joker. And our red for the Raptors is a Fred VanVleet. And then the relic, or wait, actually, no, we already hit the relic. It's probably an auto. TM, selective swatches. No, Tyrese Maxey. We got 2 relics in this one. Blue Maxey. So it's a cool color match for the Sixers. And the Doc, CPAT. There you go, bud. Nice Maxey blue. 58 out of 75. Up here with the Jabari. And Van Vliet, he did a lot of color match stuff. 95 of 199. Raptors is JPL. You got JP. All right, 2 packs to go. We haven't seen any autos in here yet. I think we ran on the wrong side of the on average part of that. LaMelo, Blake Wesley, unless these last 2 packs are absolutely loaded. RJ Barrett, Andrew Wiggins, And it's going to be a silver AJ Griffin. All right. There's only one auto in here. It could be a really sick one. And we won't feel too bad. Shaden Sharp. Ayo Dosunmu. From the back, CP3. And we got a tricolor Tatum for the Celtics. What do we have here? 58 out of 99. Gary Payton. Let's go. That's a sick one to hit. That is awesome. Payton, relic auto. Definitely a big old take. That one's going to go out to V8. Congrats, V8. Nice hit there on the Payton. That's pretty sick. Relic auto out of 99. All right, not too bad. I wish it was a rookie. I wish it was an RPA, but no, if it's got to be a vet or a legend, take it. All right, Tatum going out to the Celtics, and that is the Panda Bear. Crack open some more top loaders before I jump in the next box. Not bad. Box number 1. Yielded Zebra for us. Jabari relic, Maxi, and then Peyton relic auto. Not a whole lot of love for basketball, I see. Went from 60 people down to 35 pretty quick. All right. I hear you guys. I hear you. I just got tired of listening to me talk about diamond icons. That might be it too. It's me. It's not you. All right. Box number 2. Pack number 1 coming up. Good luck. Good luck. All right. Christian Brown. Johnny Davis. Tricolor coming up. Jake LaRavia. And from the back, we got a courtside LeBron. And then Zach LaVine. Tricolor for the Bulls. And Chicago. That is Bowie. All right. Bowie getting you on the board. Next pack. Looks like pretty sharp corners. Wood. Barnes. It's going to be that next one. Phil from the back. Paul. Got a silver Cade Cunningham. And the next one, possibly a relic. SS Shaden Sharp Sparks. Nice hit for the Blazers. Take another rookie relic. And Blazers J-Lace. Hitting the sharp. Very sharp hit there. Congrats, Lace. All right, next pack. Trae Young. Middleton. We got something else here coming up. Ty Washington. You got another tricolor MPJ. And LB 28 out of 75. LeBron James. Cleveland Cavs throwback mem James. How about that, Cleveland? Going out to the Panda. Big Panda hitting the LeBron. Does it say anything about game-worn used material? Nice. They must have had that jersey sitting around for a while. Congrats on the throwback LeBron. Nickelback, I thought you were coming in. Nice hit, Panda. And the MPJ tricolor for the Cavs. That is Panda as well. That was a Panda pack. Panda pack. Panda Watch. Who knows that movie? There we go. Jalen Green. We got a white coming up here. Nice. Fred VanVleet. The Beard. Kyrie. And for the Pacers, come on. Rookie. And it's a Tyrese Halliburton. So, like another color match. We're running really good with these. Still a very nice hit for the Pacers, our closing team. That is going to go out to Jay Lace. 71 out of 149, White Hallie. Yeah, dude. Yeah, it's a Cavs. All right, KD. Keels, Bradley Beal, Cade, And silver rookie, Shaden Sharp. Nice one there for the Blazers. And that's going to go out to Jay Lace. All right, next pack coming up. Got a neon green in this one. Mark Williams, Buckets, Siakam. We got one from the back, Tari Eason. And neon green for the Clippers. One of our hedge teams. It's going to be a rookie and Musa Diabate again on the neon green. LAC, that is T-Mac. There you go, Mac Daddy. 35 out of 75 Diabate. It's funny, my wife was opening up some basketball cards the other day, and she was trying to pronounce his last name. She called him Musa Diabetes or something like that. I was just dying laughing. Tari Eason, Dyson Daniels. Got in Fuego, Steph Curry. Nice one there. We got a die cut coming up, Andrew Wiggins. And the die cut is going to be a Nikola Jokic going out to the Heat. Pretty nice rookie hit there as well. That is 23 out of 249. And Miami, Jordan B. The Jokic. Nice and Fuego Curry as well. Warriors. I think that's Shai Villa. It is. Is that Wiggins base? All right. But my wife is Mexican though, so yeah. I could do that. D-Stone. All right, Tyrese Maxey. KPJ. AD from the back. Joker. And for the Mavericks, it's a Seawood. And Dallas, that is going to be Rab. 3, 2, 1. All right, next pack. I only got a box and 4 packs left after this. We got a scope in this one. PG. Keegan Murray base. Donovan snapshots from the back. We got a Marcus Smart, formerly of the Boston Celtics. And for the Sixers, we got a Beard. Big Beardo. Sixers, that is CPAT. Hitting the Beard scope. All right. Got a redemption in this one. Okay. Redemi. Giannis. Diabate. Put that one down. Silver, Tari Eason. And Keldon Johnson in the back. All right. And redemption time. Good luck. Good luck all. And it's going to be 22-23 select. Rookie signature. Card 26. AJ Griffin is going to be our redemption. Looks like it's going to be a base signature for us. I don't see anything indicating any type of serial, so I guess it's going to be, what, number 299, I believe? And that one's going to go out to the Atlanta Hawks and Jay Lace with the AJ Griffin. There you go, man. Kind of a weird redemption to hit. All right. Next one coming up. Only one auto so far, is that right? Just one auto. That one. I think that's it so far to this one. Halliburton. That's from the last box. All right. Got one auto up there. Okay. And we got another. What is that? Looks interesting. All right. Dame. Embiid. D-Book. Got a silver. Ayo Dosunmu. And, oh, it's going to be one of those Unstoppables. Okay, looked a lot cooler. Unstoppable Cade going out to the Pistons. LeBron came from this one, right? We got a filler in this one. And I think we got a gold. That might be a bronze, though. All right, Drew Holiday. Jaden Hardy. Kawhi. Filler. And from the back, Koloko. For the Hornets, I think that's bronze. Rookie for the Hornets, Mark Williams, bronze. I think it's pretty low numbered still. 35, 50, something like that. This one's going to be 15 out of 49 going out to Charlotte. Jetto. Still a nice hit right there. Congrats, Jetto. Nice bronze. Put that one up there next to the Cade. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, LeBron was from that one. All right, we got 2 relics and auto again in this one. All right. Running on the wrong side of the averages with the autos, guys. Let's change it up here. Let's go 2 autos, 1 relic this time. Although I will say that LeBron relic, that's a pretty cool one, actually. I don't know if it's as cool as an auto. Actually, it's probably worth more than some of the autos. It's not a scrubby card. And the fact that it's game used makes it way cooler. All right, here we go. First pack, box 3. Cade. We got a Chet base. Caleb Houston. Silver, AJ Griffin. And from the back, Musa Diabetes. Just going to keep calling him that from now on. Yeah, Bowie, we deserve that one too. We'll go with that. Let's ask for that instead. All right, looks like filler corners. All right, Kyrie, Johnson, Book, and tricolor Jalen Williams. That's a good Williams. Tyrese Maxey. It's the right Williams too. Going out to the Thunder. And V8. There you go, V8. All right, next pack. Silver in this one. Barnes, KD, Zion Unstoppable, Jalen Suggs Silver, and Jalen Williams base. All right, Brown, Johnny Davis. Got a scope coming up. Jaden Hardy, courtside rookie in the back. And the scope for the Celtics. Not a rookie, and it's going to be a JB. Nice Brown going out to Boston and Panda. Congrats on the scope, JB. All right, next pack. Another silver KPJ, AD. Tari Eason. Silver, Jaden Hardy. That's one for the Mavs and AD. Take a silver Hardy too. And Dallas, that is Rab. Might be good corners. Dyson Daniels, Christian Wood, and it is good corners. All right, so from the back, we got a Benedict Mathurin and tricolor Wendell Moore. This one's 34 out of 49. Shaden Sharp. Let's go. Nice blue Sharp. What a sick patch, too. 3 colors in that window. That is a big old take going out to the Blazers and J-Lace. Congrats, J-Lace, on the Sharp RPA. That one is, again, very sharp. Sick hit, man. He might have to step up even more if Dame really does get dealt. Make some more room for his points to go up. But sick card, man. Even as it stands today, awesome hit. All right, and the Wendell Moore going out to the Mavs. That is Rab. Looks like filler corners. Keels, Bradley Beal, Mark Williams, and I think we got another auto coming up here. Yep. All right, from the back, Christian Wood, and the next auto. Upside down. Concourse, 260 out of 299. For the Bulls, Dalen Terry. Rookie. Oh, no. It's not an auto. It's just a light blue. Turn around backwards. Dang. Got punked. Big punk. Going out to Chicago and Bowie. Sorry, Bowie. Typically, autos are turned around. What do you want me to say? We all got played. All right, still a pretty decent rookie hit for you, man. All right, buckets. Siakam, PG, and we've got a Trae Young courtside and tricolor Jalen Duren. Pretty good one there for Detroit. Nice tricolor rookie. You see some big rookie names coming up in these packs. Boy, no laughing. Stop laughing at us. You got punked too, man. I had you fooled as well. Don't lie to me. All right, LaRavia, Tyrese Maxey, and we got something else coming up here. We got a die cut as well. KPJ. The die cut, I think it's... Oh, that might be an auto there. We get an auto and a relic in the same pack. All right, the relic for the Cavs is going to be a Colin Sexton. And this next one, I don't know if it is anymore. Premier level, Jaden Ivey. Man. All right, so jumbo patch there. Throwback patch, I should say. And Jaden Ivey, that's so sick. Blue rookie die cut. Awesome hit for Detroit. And Detroit, Jay Lace with the Ivy blue die cut. I don't know why they're turning these cards around. 85 out of 249. Tired of getting punked now. That would have been weird if they put an auto and relic in the same one. Throwback Sexton going to the Cavs again. Cavs have been running extremely well, particularly in the throwback jersey area. All right, so one of the hits is definitely going to be a relic. All right, tricolor in this one, Keegan, Trey, Chris Middleton, tricolor, Benedict Mathurin. There we go. Scotty Barnes. We were talking about Mathurin hits. And there we go. Got one. Going out to Jay Lace. All right, 2 more packs to go. Got 2 breaks up there, guys. Football with a 1 box in there. And we got baseball with the diamond icons as well. Let's get it. All right, Jalen Green, Van Vliet. We got a future rookie, Johnny Davis, KD. And silver is going to be a Zion, the Hamburglar. All right, here we go. Last pack. Good luck, good luck. All right, die cuts and something else thick. James Harden, Giannis. All right, so from the back, got a Jabari Smith. And the die cut is going to be a Max Christie, red, going out to the Lakers. And Gongo Bongo. And last one here, Jake LaRavia, going out to the Grizzlies. That is going to be a draft selection jersey. And Memphis, that is she. There you go, she. Better late than never to get you on the board. You too, Gongo. Christie die cut. 37 out of 175. Yo, man, I didn't pack the boxes, Laker. I didn't do that to you, man. I would have thrown you a Walker Kessler if I could have. And you lied. You didn't lie, but you were holding back. You do get the reference. All right, sorry, Laker. Sorry to everybody. I failed you guys. Those were, I don't know. There were some good highlights there, and then there were some low lights. Well, let's do a recap. All right, Max Christie, red die cut, LaRavia, relic, tricolor, Benedict Mathurin, throwback, Sexton, Duran, tricolor, Dalen Terry, light blue, Wendell Moore, tricolor, scope, JB, Jalen Williams, tricolor, AJ Griffin, redemption, scope, Harden, wood, tricolor, blue die cut, Jokic, neon green, diabetes, Shaden Sharp, silver, Halliburton, white, MPJ, tricolor, Levine, tricolor Tatum, red Van Vliet, scope, CP3, white Garland, blue die cut, Spida, Musa, tricolor, Barnes, tricolor, and some of the showcase is pretty legit though. Pull this one up, and there goes that one. All right, showcase hits, Scope Cade, blue die cut, Jaden Ivey, bronze, Mark Williams, Shaden Sharp, Sparks relic, Tyrese Maxey relic, Jabari Smith relic purple. Throwback mem blue, LeBron James. We had the relic auto, Gary Payton. Shaden Sharp RPA blue, 3-color patch. And our zebra, Bradley Beal. All right. Yeah, if you ask me, I'm saving it for icons, okay? Anyone ask me, saving the hot hands for icons. We need to pull some massive cards out of there. Oh, me too, man. If I had to pick right now, if you guys ask me, like, Lee, what do you really want to get into? I'm going to say that thing. All day, that thing. It's not exactly 35. It's closer to like 31, 32. But, yeah, pretty much same ballpark. Let me see which Bowman we're referring to first off. Yeah, which Bowman are we talking about? D-Stone? Oh, Bowman football. Yeah. All that is a fresh case. Here, let me go get that one. We just got that stuff in. You do a personal Bowman football? Let's say not really.
I wasn't gonna say no. I was gonna say no.
You were about to.
No, I wasn't.
I just don't want you to get bored. You look bored when I walked out.
I mean,
Because I know what happens when you get bored. You can stroll in and you're like, I'm not. What the fuck is this shit? The Bowman football. Fuck is it? Here, Bowman Chrome. You been working out? No?
I haven't gone in like a whole week.
Dang.
I know why. Why looking big now? Yeah. Big fat or big?
Oh, it's swole.
Oh, okay. A little bit.
Make sure this is the right stuff. I think I wrote 2022 in there. It's 22.
This is it, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 23 football Bowman Chrome has come out. This is the box we're talking about, right? Because you wrote 23, but I don't think 23 Bowman Chrome football is out right now. I think it's 22. I think this is the newest one. I think. Okay, yeah. Just making sure. You had me like second guessing that for a second when you said it. All right, sweet. Yeah, the fresh case. I don't know if you can hear me. Just cutting it open, but Seal's gonna rip it for you. He just cracked open a few boxes.
Okay, there you go. 4 boxes for you.
All right. You gonna drink from my phone or you all right?
I'm good. Where we going, D-Stone? You'll take top? All right, sounds good. All right, here we go. Good luck to you. Okay, I'm gonna get everything open. You haven't bought yet? Oh my goodness. I thought you did, okay. Wait, you know what, D-Stone? Give me one sec. Don't purchase yet. I'm gonna give you a little discount for being nice. All right, there's one for $95 for you. Took $5 off. You know what? I looked at the purchase tab. I thought it was already through, but I don't know. I'll blame Lee on this one. All right, everybody, let's try to fill this diamond icons. I know Lee really wants to get into it. He did not ask it for no reason. Yeah, I don't know where he is. I don't know where he is. I think he was here on Monday. I'm not sure, though. I haven't been here in a few days. What's up, J-Dog? Welcome back. Oh, y'all found out his weekly allowance, huh? What's up, Antoine? Welcome in. All right, there we go. D Stone checking out. Let's get it. Nice and Victor there. We're doing 10-9. You got the run back and the football still up there. 2 Chronicles, select, and a Panini 1. Sure we could get something other than a Velus Jones Jr. More packs. Okay, there we go. Sorry that took forever. All right, JJ McCarthy, John Emery first. Hendon Hooker first, nice one. Caleb Williams first. Denzel Burke. And we got our first purple, Jabari Small. 339 out of 399 on the purple. Stroud, Porter Jr., Marshall, Jay Burton, Ramblin' Man, Will Anderson, Van Dyke, Downs, and Smith Najigba Refractor. Nice one. We're doing Allen, Tommy. Bo Nix, Calzada, Gabriel, Singleton, Worthy, Will Rogers, Keyshawn Smith, Dylan Gabriel on the inserts. Billingsley, Raleek Brown, Boot, Shipley, Ramblin', Aller, Bijan, Klubnik, and our first auto is going to be Trayson Potts. Not numbered. First auto. Jahmyr Gibbs, Mims, Bijan on the Invicta. Dent, Battle, Weil, Stogner Refractor, Clayton Tune, McIntosh, Ricks, Moore, Mayer, Anthony, Etienne, Jackson Dart, Cameron Ward, O'Connell. And right side, here we go. I think I saw gold somewhere in here. Helinski, Potts, Small, Nayer, Davis, Green, Aggie Hall, 55 out of 99. Holden, Sanders, Grimes, Hartman, Carter, Valaday, Stogner, Grimes, Refractor, Garrett, Ringo, Smith and Jigba, and we got a purple shimmy, Cameron Ward, not numbered. Abanaconda, Sewell, Bell, Brennan Armstrong, Wicks, Ojulari, I close an SMS. Welcome in. Nathaniel Dell, Colson, Rising, Bryce Young, Simpson, and we got a gold auto Walker Howard, LSU, first. 22 out of 50. All right, I'll take a QB. Evans, Hall, Bo Nix, Invicta, Toto, Howard, last few cards here. Ty Simpson, Sam Hartman, Refractor, Richardson, Garwo, Jaron Hall, Smith and Jigba, Smith, Bennett, Hutch, Jahmyr Gibbs, McNamara, and Thompson Robinson. All right, there we go. D Stone. Let me do a recap here for you. So the Bo Nix Invicta, Walker Howard, gold auto, Cameron Ward, a purple shimmy, Hall green, Bijan Invicta, Trayson Potts auto, and the small purple. Appreciate your D Stone. Let me know if you want to run it back at all. That is the first box out of a fresh case for you. Chronicles comes out? Draft picks?
Friday, I think.
Okay.
But that I think the final so
Okay. Good for now. All right, appreciate you. Some knick-knack, these nachos. Okay, that's going to bring us back to the front. Could run some more personals while we wait for these breaks to fill. We're doing CMV, C. Lamos. If you're looking for something not on the menu, let us know. We'll let's take a look around the shop. We might have it somewhere. Tom, gonna grab a signature series. Let's go. Okay. I got 6 boxes for you. Box 2. All right, let's do it. Okay. Good luck. Empty box. All right, I see a little blue peeking. So we got something numbered. It's a good sign. It's going to be 5 out of 50. And, ooh, how about a Cad Bane blue auto? Man, that is sweet. I don't think I pulled his auto once. Maybe 100 of these boxes. Eesh. Dorian Kingy as Cad Bane. That's legit.
You from Star Wars?
Yeah.
Sick.
I closed Mojo. It's... Am I new? No, it's the Hill. We never met before? Actually, I don't know if we ever met before. I haven't been here all for like 5 days.
Dude, that was a perfect setup to be like, this is deep. Have we never met before?
Am I sick? Do I sound sick?
Yeah, a little bit.
Really?
You sound tired.
The funny part is I haven't done anything all day, so I shouldn't be tired.
You sound lazy as fuck.
Tom, let me know if you'd like to run it back. It's unrecognizable? Dang, wow, okay. Maybe that's why people always think I'm Sid. Let's see, how much to close for the MLB break? Let's see here. Let's do some math.
Is that total? For which break? Not really, but no, let's do that.
All right, I close. It'll be 1950. And we threw in a discount too. What's up, Riz? Big Chungus. Welcome in. All right, well, we are also at the front of the line, y'all. If anyone would like another personal something while we wait for breaks to fill. I feel like we're pretty close on football, too. Okay, I was lying. We have a lot of good teams left for football. Do you have any product for personal?
With what?
Of Diamond Icons, iClose Mojo?
Nah, just because we only had this one case, we're gonna do breaks with it. Like, yeah, I mean, if I had like a lot of this, if this was like release day, it'd be totally different. But this is all we have, and like, I gotta think about it from like my perspective. Like, all right, I need boxes to use like to post breaks and stuff. So if I like use this as personals, it's just gone instantly, and then I'm back to square one where I'm looking for stuff to use, to include it into breaks and stuff, and that's part of my logic. The other part of it is, it's a lot easier to absorb the box as a group versus like one person doming it if it doesn't work out. If it's not everything in there. He was saying it was like the diamond icons. I just want to explain the reason why, like, some of the boxes
okay.
I try to reserve for breaks because, like, kind of in this little lull period of baseball.
Mojo, are you looking for baseball or football or what? What sport? All right, hoodie grabbing a personal, so let's get into that too. I got 3 boxes for you. Hoodie. Do we really have 9? I didn't even know that.
No, we don't.
All right, here we go. Yeah, well, it sounds like you like something baseball.
That's exactly how many I have. I think we're gonna fly through that instantly.
Nah, I got you. Empty box. We do have Chronicles Draft Picks football coming out this Friday, I believe. Might be the last time we get Stroud and Young and Levis autos and a Panini product. Hoping that's not the case, but going around the hobby that it is. Got a Gibbs auto to 50. Hey, there we go. Mojo, we are checking on the what we can get for you on the Cosmic, if we can or not. What product are you looking for in particular? So I don't know if my personal spending is up to date. That's probably why you're asking. I got Series 2 just came out. What else just came out? I should know this. The highest end in baseball. Okay. So not looking over there. Are you looking into this, Lee?
I am.
Okay. Lee is looking into this. Okay. All right, Hoodie. Good luck to you. I actually ripped through that one a little faster. Proud of myself. Altmaier, Buckner, McIntosh, Dent, Tinsley, and we got our first parallel, Drew Aller, blue. 163 out of 199. Anthony, Toon, Jackson, McIntosh, Ramblin' Man, O'Connell, Mayer, Mertz, and Keyshawn Smith, refractor. Caleb Williams, Ward, Burton, Morgan, Porter Jr., Hendon Hooker, McKinstry, Ringo, inserts, Van Dyke, Stroud, Smith, Singleton, Ramblin' Man, Ringo, Carter, Smith, and our first auto, Nick Singleton, on the practice helmet. That's cool. On the Wave Lava auto, 4 out of 199. Sewell, Jarrett, Will Rogers, Invicta, Ojolari, Abanikanda. We're doing Dr. Dirk, Dodger, MSS. Jerkovich, Dylan Gabriel, refractor. Wicks, Shipley, Turner, Mims, Aller, Addison, Mayer, Battle, and Jahmyr Gibbs. Emery, Etienne, Garwo, Toto, I don't know how to say that, McCarthy, and we got a purple mini diamonds, Austin Stogner. 102 out of 399. BA, what's good, man? Stetson Bennett, Anthony Richardson, Marshall, Burke, Thompson Robinson, Smith, Downs, refractor Singleton, and Nayer. McNamara, Singleton, purple shimmy. Hey, how about a purple shimmy CJ Stroud? Bang. Not numbered. SP. Great time to hit that. Very nice. Sanders, Small, Klubnik, Valaday, Holden, Boot, Bell, Rogers, Nix, Klubnik. Ooh, whoo! What a Will Levis auto. Bang! On the base auto, but who cares? We'll take it. That's sweet. Let's go, hoodie. Very nice. Congratulations. Legit. Let's go. That's sweet. Brown, Worthy, Smith and Jigba, Invicta, Dart, Billingsley, and here we go. Last few cards. Let's see if we can get one more color. Weil, Josh Downs, Refractor, Young, Rex, Moore, D-Wicks, Rambling Man, Hall, Rising, Ricks, Sanders, insert, Howard, and Zach Evans. All right, and there we go, hoodie. That was your box. Legitness. So we had the Smith & Jigba Invicta, Will Levis Auto, CJ Stroud Purple Shimmy, Austin Stogner Purple Mini Diamonds, Will Rogers Invicta, Nick Singleton Lava Auto, and the Drew Alar Blue. Appreciate your hoodie. Stu gets the Clemson base if you want to split them up. Did you buy anything tonight, Stu? You did.
It was Mojo still here?
Mojo, we've come back with something. Are you still here? Sorry, it took us a second.
All right, Mojo's still here. All right, so the boxes that I do have, I'm going to have to keep for breaks. I want to share it with the room on those boxes. MSS is also here. Okay, cool. So I got to keep those, the ones that I have. I don't even have a firm amount that has not been moved some other places too. But what I do have, if you're trying to get a little weird and you want to look for some like Justin Fields and T-Law stuff like that, I found some of these. They're immaculate boxes. It's going to be 21 collegiate football. So I do have 3 of these to be exact if you're trying to find something weird in here. So I got at least something to present you with. It's not just, can't do that one. No, this is football. So this is Justin Fields' rookie year. Trey Lance, all those guys. I can see the type of funky stuff I have for baseball, but this was pretty funky when I found it. Only baseball. I can look again.
Okay, we're going back out into the trenches to find something. All right, I'll take this off the screen. Loose Wrap Mojo. Yeah, we could do, I think we could do some more selects. You would do an iMac basketball. Let me see if I have that. I'm not sure. I feel like we have one. What was that? He said he'll do one.
Huh?
He said he'll do one.
The do one?
Yeah, I don't know if you have that. You just had it. That was football. I'll bring it back out. So this one was 2021 collegiate football immaculate. So this is Fields, T-Law, Mac Jones. So yeah, we're gonna check if we have basketball too, though. That's good, like a legend. Fonseca, welcome in. Yes, yeah, correct, yeah. So it's all college stuff. How much is one bot? Let me go ask Lee. So it'd be $800 for one box.
We've ranged about $850 to $1,000 online. All right, and depending on how weird you're trying to get here, I've got this one as well. That's 1819 Immaculate NBA. And I've also got 2 boxes of 1920 Noir. And I've also got 3 boxes of 2021 Impeccable. So I've got some really funky stuff, depending on how weird we're trying to get here.
I think the Icons break will probably finish tomorrow night if we don't fill it tonight, Laker.
Yeah, I can get you pricing on all of it. I'm going to look up pricing, and then I'm just going to give you a better price on it, whatever it is. So, 1 second.
Because I don't think we've... Oh, sorry. Should I answer to you? I think it'll be night stream. That will be also night stream. Have you been doing rollover breaks in the middle of the day?
No, not really.
No? Okay.
I can try.
I was wondering why they were asking.
18 on the 2021 Impeccable, 1800.
Okay, so 21 Impeccable is 1800.
And the other one is 2018, 19, right?
Yeah.
iMac.
Yeah. Finest will be coming out on Friday. So we'll be live all day doing, I think, half case breaks. Or full case, even better. Never mind. We did full cases last year too. So yeah, full case breaks all day. Looks like we're going to have 4 to start off with. Is tomorrow Friday? No, tomorrow's Thursday. Man.
No. That's pretty good.
We're doing Chris, Jason. Welcome in, y'all. We are figuring out some prices for Mojo right now, but we're waiting on some breaks to fill. We had the run back up here, the 2 Chronicles, Select Football, and Panini 1. And then we got the brand new 2 Cosmic and Diamond Icons. Not new products, but new to the stream, at least. It's been a long time.
42 on 18, 19. Immaculate. Hang on 1 second.
Okay.
Make sure. Tell them the 18, 19 Immaculate is going to be Luca, SGA, rookie year.
4,200. Is that right? Yeah.
That's what we could do on that one.
All right, so the 18-19 Immaculate is 4,200.
Luca and SGA.
That's Luca Doncic, SGA. What else is in that year? Ayton, yeah.
All those guys.
MPJ.
War, 1920.
Yeah, it is 1920. Yeah.
On 1920 Noir.
Okay.
Do 23. I'll make sure that's right.
Okay.
Yeah, 23.
All right, so the 1920 Noir is 2,300, and that's Zion Ja. We're doing Dodger. 101 Willis. 101 Willis. Did you hit the laundry tag here? 101 with us? If you need me to repeat any of those, Mojo, let me know. I'm not even sure if you're still here.
You write down all those prices?
Yeah.
Let me see. Sure, I got that right.
Okay. Yes, okay. What are your thoughts, Mojo? You are missing. Did I forget one? Impeccable. Oh, the 21 impeccable. That one is 1800. Oh, this is 2020 21. Oh.
Yeah, it's 2021. 1819 is only that one iMac box that we have.
Yeah, so this one is 1800. This one is 2300. This one is 4200. And this.
Yeah, that's the big one because that's Luca SGA. I mean, primarily
Trey.
Luca.
Yeah.
Trey.
MPJ. Utah Watanabe. Can we do 4K?
I think 42 is already the lowest. Hang on.
What up, Jers? My best friend. We actually did a case, random letter, to start off the night. We had a Wemby auto, Clark auto. No. It was just a refractor. Yeah, unfortunately not. I sorted that one, so I didn't see any.
I'll meet you in the middle of 41, but we're gonna have a big chunk of that too. That Loop's gonna keep. I got to keep that in mind when I make the pricing. 42 is already a couple hundred, lowest I've seen it online. It's a box that continues to go up. If you look at it on stock, it's like up and to the right on the box for sure. It's the last one that we have. It's exceedingly more difficult to find as you look around. But I'll move it down a little bit closer to where you want to be at, and we'll settle on 41, but I think that's the closest I can get. I wanted to say 42, just give you the best price right off the bat. All right, let's do it.
All right.
Next time I'm buying something, by the way, I don't care what it is, car, house, I'm taking you with me. That's a compliment. All right, sweet. And I opened up a few of these boxes from the case that this thing came out of. Just so you know, no Luka has been hit. Not that I'm aware of. I think Kyle opened up one or two of these on Facebook when we got this in. So there better be a freaking Luka in here.
How long ago was
Friday, Jers. I'm working on the PYT pricing right now. I've got the stream up right now.
All right, that's up there for you, Mojo.
But I'll have the teams updated. I'm going to post probably like 3 or 4 cases, something like that. We'll run that all day. I think I got the D-backs around 160.
That's a good price.
I think it's a good price.
That's
for
a
the
great
Vikings.
price.
Yeah.
Dang. I haven't even looked around and I know that's a good price. Rangers, that's another great team too.
Rangers, I don't think are too pricey either.
Seeing them 150 to 190. Okay, so yeah.
I haven't got to their checklist. I'm not that far down in the checklist yet. I'm working on it right now.
I think by tonight. I think we're trying to get them up tonight. Are you gonna kick me out or let me do this?
No, go for it.
All right, let's do it. All right, Mojo, let me know when you're ready. Dang. This thing has been marinating. Ripped Wrap Mojo. I'll move if you want. It's not a big deal.
I'll stand here the whole time. I'll stand here. Let's do this. I'm here too, man. No, I'm still here. I was trying to work on the finest pricing, though. I'm trying to multitask.
Jerzols thinks he's talking to you when it's really me.
I'm here. Sahil. Sahil and Lee show.
We could each do one hand.
No, that's gonna be weird. Let's just get this thing going. All right. Good luck, Joe.
First, we never even met.
You don't like Sahil. You love Sahil.
I feel like if we met, we'd be best friends.
Man, there's like 50 people in here earlier. They are missing out on the show right now. Nobody knew this was gonna happen. I didn't know this was gonna happen.
We'll never know.
Never know.
We'll never know.
This is sick, dude.
You never know what happens on
It's been like a year and a half or something since we cracked one of these.
on a no release day Wednesday. This is the first day in a long time we haven't had a release.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Wow.
Gives me that feeling. The first time I saw him, like, man, it looks like a Laker box.
Yeah.
It's an off-colored Laker box.
Empty box.
Nice, dude. I don't see any redemptions in there. Let's go. All right. No weirdness here.
Was everybody live this year? Everyone big?
Yeah.
All right, here we go. First card. It's going to be a CJ McCollum to 99.
Still in that Blazers uni, yo. Need some more 180s and 130s.
Yeah.
I'll crack them.
Okay. That's a thick boy down there. I'll let you know that right now.
You got a thickie?
You got a thick boy.
See some good names, man.
All right, our second card is going to be Markelle Fultz. 23 out of 49. Premier patch.
Drews, I didn't say that. I said I liked your ideas. They're a little crazy, but I said I liked them.
That's how you kindly say someone no.
So you can tell somebody you don't
And
like 'em.
next, ooh,
that's so sick.
Woo-hoo.
What a nasty patch.
That's filthy. How about a DeAndre Ayton, 14 out of 24, remarkable red foil.
Good Lord.
Wow, that's a crazy Suns patch. Man, let's look at the back. Player worn. Dang.
Dude, this is the right city to hit that one in.
Wow, that's a sweet card, man. All right, next up. It's going to be our first auto. And it is Nene. 12 out of 49 auto. Blue foil. All right. Should we do the thick one last? I feel like we should.
How thick is it?
It's thick.
Oh,
Ooh, that's a great one, though. How about Akeem the Dream?
let's go.
34 out of 49. Ink auto. Let's go.
Leaning towards a rocket box so far. With the Hilario. Now the Dream.
Damn. All right, we got this super thick card here.
Come on. Come on. Come on, Luca.
And it is Danilo Gallinari patch auto.
Jeez, what is that?
34 out of 44.
Is that part of the shoe?
And it is game worn. Doesn't say what it is. What is SN? Might be a shoe.
I think it is a shoe
Yeah.
piece. Giant chunk of the shoe.
And my thick sleeves aren't even big enough for this. All right, there we go. All right, there we go, Mojo.
Well, I gotta say the box is underwhelming.
Yeah,
Although the
Yeah.
giant patch for Aiton,
yeah, the 8 patch is
one of the coolest.
probably the
ones in
highlight of
there.
the box. All right, so we have the Danilo patch auto, Hakeem the Dream auto, Nene auto, Aiton quad, or 3-color, Fultz patch, and the McCullum to 99.
Yeah, we gotta hit like an SGA or a Luca, basically.
Mojo, I'm sorry.
Dude, there wasn't much to say about that box, man. The Aiton was cool, but definitely not the card we needed.
I apologize.
We have over here. Let's add a little something else in with that box. Yeah, add something else in with that box. Need to add something else in with that box if you.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
I got this.
You got it? Okay.
Let's do.
Wemby is just a reskin of Bol Bol, so me too.
What do we have? Yeah, throw in one of those too.
Okay. All right, Mojo, we're gonna throw you one of these.
What year is this? 2021.
Yeah.
I do this one too then.
Okay, we're gonna throw you 2 choice boxes. We'll get
Yes.
3 more autos. So let's see if we can get something nice out of one of these guys. Let's start with the 21 for you. Get a little Nebby, Peacock action maybe. You never know. You never know.
God, that Gallinari was like so many different things. The box is very different.
Yeah, I saw red on the side. I'm like,
It's kind of BS to even have this card in there for this set.
hell.
Such a sick set. Can't believe Gallinari's on that set checklist though. Man. Wrong white dude.
All right, not a fantastic start, but primo. And Joe Harris, Mosaic.
Primo's a shower, not a grower.
Hey, it's not funny.
Too soon?
It's not funny. All right, here's our auto and a Dominique Wilkins
What a goal.
on the nope, just a choice auto. That's sweet though.
And PSA 2 now.
It wasn't our job. It's okay. And we got a Steph Curry red yellow. That's nice. 7
Helps a
out of
little bit.
88. Send this off to PSA. Probably a couple $100 for 10. And our next choice, Julius Randle, red yellow. 63 out of 88. And our rookie is going to be Herbert Jones. 29 out of 88. Not a bad one. Jersey, I'm trying. It's already super warm in here, so I'm doing my best. And the last couple cards. Hey, how about an Evan Mobley? And Kuminga. Nice ending on the 2 red-green rookies. They count on the computer that logs in all the time. Oh. Is it really Z? I thought it was Monster Lee's. That's. Oh, is this Z-Bass's account on this computer?
I don't know.
It might be. Now that makes sense, Mojo. Because he never says anything. He usually always does. All right, a little recap on the choice box. We had the Kuminga and Mobley red-greens. Nice ones. Herbert Jones red-yellow. Randall. And the Curry red-yellow. And the Wilkins choice auto. We also have the Harris and the Primo. And let's do your second box for you. See if we can get a dragon. I think they got dragons in this. I think that's this product. Or is it Optic Choice? I can't remember. Okay, here we go. Nikola Jovic, Jabari Walker, Walker Kessler, nice one, Ryan Rollins, and Tari Eason on your red rookies. Hey, y'all leave Cheesy Boy alone. Okay, and here's going to be your first auto, Jeremy Sochan. Very nice. On the choice auto. Your second one, Isaiah Mobley. Not bad either. 2 solid autos. I like the Sochan a little bit more, but very nice. And the last couple cards here. Isaiah Jackson red /99. Jimmy Buckets blue /49. And Kuzma /99 red. What's wrong, Jers? All right, there we go. Mojo. So we had the Jackson red, Buckets blue, Kuzma red, Mobley auto, Sochan auto, Jovic, Walker, Kessler, Rollins, and Eason on the base. Yeah, I'm sorry, Mojo. Trust me, we're all not happy with the ending of that. But we did throw you a couple extra boxes. But appreciate you, Mojo. If you'd like to do anything else, let me know. We do have those other boxes that we had up here. The iMac Collegiate Football, Noir, Impeccable. Does Kyle know you? Is Kyle here? I don't know. He might know you. Do you want this box, Mojo? Hey, we appreciate you. You did? Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, I didn't even know we had that box. See the wrappers. Yes, I could do that too. Where's that box? I put it in there. That's behind the register, one on the shelf down on the right side. Oh, yeah, honestly, I don't go to that part of the shop that much. That's probably why I didn't know it was there. Ever since they moved us to this dungeon in the back with no air conditioning. Okay, it's not a dungeon. It's like a... it's like a Ramada Inn in Tucson.
We got the 2021. Who's in that year? What? 2020? Is that Cade?
Mello?
All right, LaMelo Edwards.
Yeah, that's LaMelo and Ant-Man in that one. Ant-Man's been going up. Hey, it's Guy. It's that guy.
Let's do collegiate. Yeah. Do you want to do this one?
Still trying to finish the finals to get the teams up.
All right. Leah's busy trying to find us up, so you're stuck with me. Okay. Let's throw up. You want me to throw up 1 or 3? I can just throw up 1 for now if you'd like. Okay, threw 1 up there for you and football. What's up, MJG? Riz. Top box. Oh, you're saying.
You
still hit the
Babe Ruth 101.
MJG hit the Babe? Really? Dang. Legend. Wow. Yeah, that card was filthy. My goodness. Man. Do you have it in hand already, MJG? I know it was like 2 days ago that you hit it. All right, Mojo, I got top, middle, or bottom.
Let's go, Mojo!
1. All right.
One time.
We're going with the loose wrap Mojo.
Let's go, man.
I believe it. I believe in it.
Needed him a chunky bowl patch auto of Law.
Oh, he wants you to rip it.
Wants me?
That's fine. That's fine.
How do you call back in the starter? We put the relief in, and you pull the starter back into the game? It's like, I wasn't here for the first 5 innings. All right, let's go, man. Let's do this. All right, T-Law. Boom. All right, it's in there. Let's do this. Good luck, good luck. All bowl patches. All right, was it Orange Bowl? What was he in? Rose Bowl? All right. Here we go. All right, nothing too clunky, but it's okay.
Oh, it's all good.
As long as it has that 1 in there. All right. I'm coming off a big Wander hit for him. We got to figure out what to do with that redemption too, by the way. All right. We can talk to our buddy over there. Find out what he can do for us with that Wander. Okay. Let's see what we got. Good luck, Joe. First up, we've got a Terry McLaurin, 29 out of 99. Going out to the Commanders and Mojo. Do this break style. All right, next up. Bang! How about a T-Law jumbo patch? 7 out of 20.
Let's go.
Good start for us there. Wish that had some junky bowl stuff on it, but hey, we'll take it. It's one of the names we're looking for. Got a couple of names we're looking for, this guy being one of them. All right, T-Law, keep showing up. We have summoned you. Next one, we've got a JC Horn, 30 out of 99. That's Gamecock auto. And that one looks like it could be 132. Yeah. All right, T-Law, show up again. Want to see some more orange. And next up, got a Terrace Marshall Jr. That one's going to be on card, 87 out of 99. Part of that powerhouse LSU team. right, and after that, dang, I want to see the orange. We got a Mike Carter RPA again on card, 92 of 99. The guy poised for a good year. Now that he's got Rodgers helping him out. All right, here we go. Last one coming up. All right, I don't see orange yet, but that's okay. It's mostly just white. This is Bama? Bama. Najee Harris, RPA, 62 out of 99, two-color Najee. All right, not too bad on the last hit there. There you go. Finally wanted to go in. All right, well, we got AT-Law. Did not have ink on it, but we did get AT-Law. All right, so Najee, got a couple of good names here, some running backs. Najee and Carter, these two RPAs, 3 colors on this one, 2 colors over here. Carter, Najee. Terrace Marshall out of 99. J.C. Horn out of 99. And we had our serial, Terry McLaurin out of 99, along with our T-Law to 20 on the Jumbo Relic. Player worn used material. Legit. All right, man. Probably not one of the biggest collegiate boxes. Obviously, we'd need like T-Law, Fields, or even Trey. Make that box a little bit bigger. But we definitely saw some decent names in there. Thanks, Mojo. Yeah, honestly, if we're comparing box to box, we crushed that one compared to the unfortunate iMac basketball box. Thank you. Yeah, Doug Flutie is definitely an auto we could have hit too. I'm telling you, I've opened up a few that were less than thrilling boxes. I'm not terribly upset about these. I wish we would have hit the T-Law in one of our Harris or Carter spots, but as it is, we did not get bent over on that one. All right, I'm going to finish the finest breaks. I'm posting those teams up right now. I'm gonna taxi heel back in. We deserved a really big T-Law clunky patch auto for one of those cards. Seal's coming back in. Let's fill up the icons. That break needs to go.
Yeah, let's not roll that over, y'all.
Hey, you want to show them icons cards? I don't think they've ever seen this. Show them some icons cards. Oh, you can even just go to eBay. Show them that. It's been like a minute since we've opened up icons. All right, Steele's going to show you what these cards look like since we haven't seen them in a while.
Yeah, so there's some of the hits here, some of the top hits here.
It's fisheye, so they can't really see that stuff.
Oh, that's true.
Click into one or two.
Can y'all see that?
The top chrome black is the J-Rod.
Yeah, I don't know how that got there. Yeah, we got a Jeter Cleat. It's pretty sweet. Got a dual Judge Reggie. That's okay. I don't know how these listings are making it through. Got a Mike Trout patch auto.
Yeah, show them that Otani at the bottom.
Okay, here we go. Otani out of 5. Diamond.
Get that one to zoom in.
2.4K. I can't really zoom in, but there you go.
Or click into it, yeah, so you can actually see that card. That's a sick one. That's a good example.
So yeah, very high possibility we could end up pulling one of these cards. More Shohei. Can hit the kid. That's a sweet card. Wow. It's a 1-1, but that's pretty sweet. Got a King Griffey Jr. Mike Trout duel. More Shohei, a lot of Shohei. Oh, those are not Shohei. So, you can get booklets. This one's a big unit. Nolan Ryan, dual auto 101. Judge autos. Man, a lot of Shohei. Not surprised, though, but that's a good thing to see. Oh, yeah, I forgot you can get the
Breaking Box just grabbed the Select H2.
Game Used cleats. Breaking boxes, okay.
You got UFC in there?
Yeah, it's right next to me. Okay, here we go. Breaking boxes. Got top or bottom for you. No, it's all good. It's all good. Top shelf, you got it. All right, here we go. Let's get that out of there. All right, here we go. Good luck to you. So we're going to hit an auto. I like to see an auto. Box. All right, first pack. Darren Till, Stipe, Evloev rookie, Grant Dawson, Suarez Premier, and a silver, Billy Carntillo, silver rookie. Pack 2. And we got a red and Angela Hill, Nunez, John Jones, Cartillo base, Joanne Wood Premier, and we got a red Jalen Turner, rookie Premier. 21 out of 99. Take that. Next pack. Calvillo. Whitaker. Ian Gary. Sangueli. Base Disco Duplessis. South African. And Johnny Walker, Premier Silver. Last pack. Still one more color here. Come on now. And man. Dern. Hill. Valishvili. Nicolau. Neil Magny Disco. And Stipe Premier Disco. Man, these boxes kind of tough sometimes when you only get one color, but not a bad one. Jalen Turner Premier Red for you. And we're going to run it back. Let's go. Okay, so this was the box you did not pick. And I also got this box right here that was also on the shelf. So let me know if you want top or bottom. This one works? Okay, we'll stick with that then. Okay, here we go. Good luck. Let's get it. Yeah. You know what? You remember when Select the UFC first came out? $1,200 hobby boxes. That was crazy. We still have some in the shop. They've been sitting there forever. There we go. First pack. Volkanovski, Rich Franklin, Makachev, Magny, Alvarez Premier Rookie, and your first numbered card, Rookie Ricky Simon on the red, 73 out of 99. Pack 2. Holly Holm, Cejudo, Paul Craig, Sterling, and we got a base disco Michael Bisping, and a rookie premier Gamrot. Pack 3. Pena, Oliveira, Rosa, Patty the Batty base, take that, Chiesa, Premier, and a silver Ian Gary rookie concourse. Let's do it. I would like to see it. I think I've done like 3 or 4 of those and these in a row. Haven't seen any golds yet or autos. So tonight's the night. Oh man, wow. Another one color box. Duplessis, Silva, Araujo, Rachmanov. Hey, that's a nice one. Kamzat Chimaev Disco. And a silver Paul Craig Premier. Breaking boxes. I should have a full case of worth. Let me find it, because I'm pretty sure I put those all up there.
22 Select UFC.
Yeah.
H2, right?
Yeah. Here, we're gonna get eyes on that real quick, because I'm pretty sure I have everything.
The 21 Select H2 as well.
So that box was a Ricky Simon Red Premier. Yeah, we do have 21 H2 as well. Select H2.
You're right up here if you're looking for them. There's one more behind you. How many more is he looking for?
He was just asking if this was the last one, because they're still listed.
Where do you think that they're at?
I think it's right over there.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Breaking boxes. I have more boxes. I found them. So everything listed on the menu is correctly matched up to what's on the shelves. I forgot to ask, do you want your non-rookie base on these guys? They all loose? No, they're all from the same case. No base? Okay. And I honestly don't think anything big has been pulled out of these, because I feel like I'm the only one that's been ripping these. But I'm not here every day of the week, so I will let you know that. Oh yeah, no. There's, like, I just grabbed 4 more, and there's a stack of like 10 that it was right next to, which is the rest of the case, I believe. Okay. All right, Mason gonna hop in, do a signature series. So we might be back with you in a sec. Breaking boxes, we'll see. All right, Mason, here we go. I got 5 boxes for you. Middle box, let's do it. Yo, man, that... I feel like the odds are not in your favor then. Because even I don't recognize a lot of these characters. guys. It's going to be a silver, not numbered. And it's Sefton Vanek. Auto. Looks kind of familiar. And that is from The Rise of Skywalker. Joseph Alton. Sefton Vanek. I kind of blocked these movies out of my memory. So I don't really remember him. I don't know if you do, Mason. But we did get the Sefton Vanek for you. If you would like to run it back, let me know, of course. What up, Sim? Jay Mula. Welcome in. How we doing, Fonseca? Welcome back. All right, be right back. You're the one asking for all this wild card stuff.
Huh?
You're the one asking for all this wild card stuff. Yeah, we don't have it in the store bragging boxes, but I could add it in if you want to. Mason gonna run a bag. Let's go. All right, so here you go. 4 boxes left over. Bottom. Okay, good luck. Welcome in Banger Cards. Okay, here we go. And it's going to be silver once again. Ooh, okay. That's not bad. How about a Mon Mothma? Little Return of the Jedi action going on here. Caroline Blackiston as Mon Mothma. Very nice. We'll take it. We'll take it. Not bad at all. Appreciate you, Mason. There we go. Breaking boxes. Do you want me to add those H2 boxes for you? Mason, if you want to run it back, just let me know, of course. I only have 2 of the 21 H2 boxes.
Is that Patty's year?
Nah, 22 is Patty's year.
Who was big in 21?
Chimaev. And Cyril Gahn. MJG. Grabbing the next signature. All right, I got 3 boxes for you. Bottom. You got it. Yeah, I don't know if we could do a 10 boxer random letter. We did a couple of these, so it's the first letter of the actor's first name. Okay, here we go, MDG. And it's going to be another silver. And it's going to be Pamich Narrow Goody on the silver auto. From The Force Awakens, Crystal Clark. I know I pulled her before. Didn't remember then. Don't really remember now. There we go, MJG. On your box. Let's see. Oh, okay. Well, I'll take it back. Take it back. That's who we're looking for. Yeah, so we if you guys haven't done one of these with us, it's 10 boxes of Signature Series Star Wars, $54 a spot. And you a few of the spots are comboed, a few of the letters are comboed, but it's a nice way to get through 10 boxes for less than the price of one. Doesn't mean you'll get anything, but it's not bad. We've seen nice stuff come out of it. Okay, we are back at the front. We got more Star Wars here. I got those 2 boxes, 6 boxes on the shelf, so 8 boxes total over here. I do have a couple Chrome boxes as well. I think those are in the menu. Let me check. Yeah, so I got the Topps Chrome Star Wars. Those are pretty fun. You can get sketch cars. You also get 1 auto in there. Parallels. What's up, She? J-Dog. Welcome back. Some bacon. Okay, we are back to the front, y'all. We do got these breaks up as well. If you want to try to get into one tonight, we absolutely can. But if not, it'll be tomorrow evening's night stream for the rollover. 2 Chrome Cosmic, 1 Diamond Icons. 2 Chronicles Football, 1 Select Football, and 1 Panini 1. Welcome back, Stu V8. How we doing, y'all? VA, what's up, man? How's your night been? How's your weekend been? How's your 4th of July?
This is crazy. What?
Yeah.
What?
I know. I have like 20 of those.
You know what you gotta do with them.
I know. Yeah, mine, I mean, I don't really do much. I just watch the neighbors shoot fireworks. I had people over at my house visiting for my girlfriend's birthday, so that was kind of our 4th of July. Yeah, we had the lame ones that we bought from Target. We should have bought ours off of the side of the road. That's where the good ones really are. Okay, well, we are at the front, y'all. If you want to do more UFC, Star Wars, some Bowman, you can get into anything right now. You seen John Strong lately?
No, why?
I was thinking about it. I saw his name pop up in my feed. He was commenting on some sports card nonsense post. I just joined that group.
It's good. You're gonna see some funny shit.
Yeah, I already have. Like, that's where I need it to be.
Good stuff.
All right, well, we're at the front, y'all. Trying to get into something late night, let us know.
I'm just staying on until I'm done adding these teams. And
Well-
afterwards, you can
What?
cut it if there's nothing else out there. See if anyone wants to do $79 a spot, 2-box Chronicles, one division.
Yeah, we were doing this the other night. We could do a 2-box Chronicles random division, 79 a spot, 8 spots. I thought we ran out of Chronicles.
We got 2 more left, so we could do one of those.
Oh, 2 left? Okay.
Yeah, up there on the top shelf. Next to the plantain chips.
Oh, I see.
If there's any of those on the menu, take them down too.
Okay, well. Nope, we are all good.
You know streamers on right now or no?
Let's see.
Maybe all of our viewers do.
It's the same usual suspects. Guess who?
Arch Chris.
Yep. Who else?
Paradise.
Yep.
That it?
Yeah, that's it.
Do you have anybody?
Yep.
Anybody else?
No. Like less, but sort of.
That's that one.
Are you gonna be in tomorrow?
Question is, are you gonna be in tomorrow?
Yeah.
Alright.
So I'm gonna be here Saturday.
This is the last Saturday?
Yeah.
Part of the scheduled breaks? This is the last one you mentioned to me?
Mhm.
Okay. And then you're locked in forever again?
For at least the rest of the month, yeah.
Okay.
My girlfriend was complaining that I wasn't home enough
And
just because I'm here 4 nights in a row. I'm like, okay, it's not my fault.
did you hear 4 nights in a row, you're not home enough?
Yeah, because her schedule is it's not the same every week since she's a nurse. So it's just more.
You're home all day though. You work from home, don't you?
Yeah, I know.
What you talking about?
I know. So
I thought her schedule's fucked up.
she
But
only works 3 days a week, so it's like like I'm
She's got nothing to
at my
do.
main job, yeah. What up, Sig B? Oh, excuse me.
No, I think they're in there.
Oh. What's up, Moolah? Ost? How you doing, everybody?
I think that's Jeremy Crawford's brother.
What's up?
I think that's Jeremy Crawford's brother.
Which one?
Moss Crawford.
Oh, ask him if he has brothers. Everybody brothers.
Yeah, so anybody down for the 2-box Chronicles random division? We do that one at 79 a spot. If you guys want to run something, do some small ball stuff. Be these 2 boxes. Last 2 boxes we have of it too, by the way. That would be the idea right now. Otherwise, locking in some teams for the breaks. I don't know necessarily that the baseball or football is going to fill. If you guys are looking for a jump start, a little bit of 411, I am adding up all the teams for our finest case breaks on Friday. Just BT dub. So if I see a drop in viewers, that's totally cool. I assume you guys might be heading over to take a look, get a price preview as well. Sorry to any of the Android people that are unable to grab a team in pre-sale. I don't think you're still able to do that, but maybe. Go back out here.
What's up?
Got the viewers back.
Oh. What's good, everybody? So we're gonna do the 2-box Chronicles. What up, Ty Terry? East Coast Jayhawk, welcome in, everyone.
Nothing more from Z-Bassin?
No, now that I know it's not him. Yeah, I can make a card. I'll make a card. How much was it? 79?
Yeah. Let's get the interest list going for right now.
We could, if you're interested, we could write a name down.
Yeah, fresh case.
Oh, we just added the sim. Let's get it. Ty Terry. Cracking a fresh case for you right now.
It's Prism or SWAT?
Prism.
Prism. Incoming. Airmail. You had it though, right?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Sling that sucker.
Alright, fresh case. Just grab 4 for you. Get from these 4.
I want to see these, man.
Alright, 4 boxes for you. Two from the top. Alright, box 2. Here we go. Good luck, Ty. First time opening this. I think this just came out. So you can get the red yellows. Hopefully we get 1 to 8. Let's get it. empty box. Okay. Let's get a filler. I think most of this is base. Okay, you know what? I don't need a filler. I don't think so. Here we go. So we got Zeke, Minka, Boy Maffei, Tyler Algier. And let's go from the back. Your silver, Montrell Washington, rookie. And here's going to be your red, yellow for the Packers. Okay. A rookie. And it's going to be an A.J. Dillon. 36 out of 44 on the red, yellow. Here we go, Ty. First box out the case for you. Let's sleeve some of these up. All right, so we got that silver Montrell and the red, yellow A.J. Dillon. There we go. If you'd like to run it back, that was the first box out the case. Yeah, that was not fantastic. That's kind of how these boxes are sometimes. So few cards, but I mean, the possibilities are endless. Yeah. What up, Johnny Baseball, Dodger Sim? Welcome in, y'all. I did just throw up a 2-box Chronicles Football Random Division. It's our last 2 loose boxes. If you'd like to hop in, you can call it a number. Don't have to buy anything because I'm not even going to put the spots up yet until we are like 7 spots full. Man, it's hot in here. What's up, She? Jay Smith, welcome in. We are back at the front of the line. Lee is actually adding up the teams for Friday's release of Topps Finest 2023. I think he's already through 1 case. Let's take a look. He is actually done. Oh, he's on case 4. Probably take 2 if it goes in the next 30 minutes. Okay, you can call out numbers, Ty. Might help people be more inclined to join. If they see a couple names on there. Yes, sir. Diamond Icons is 10 cards. It's 1 mem and 9 autos. All right, Ty, gonna hop in the interest list. 2 and 7. J-Dog. On 3. All right, we're 3 spots down. Who's trying to hop in this? Got 1, 4, 5, 6, and 8. Were you there last year, P-Man? I think you were, when we were doing all those hit drafts, the diamond icons. What up, JC, J Forsh, or G Forsh? We got a 2-box Chronicles football going on here. If you want to hop in on that. 79 a spot. It's just an interest list right now. If it gets full, I'll add the spots up. D-Do back. Snagging 4. So these are each going to have 2 autos and 1 mem. So 4 total autos, 2 mem cards. I think we usually get about 1 numbered card per pack. So 6 packs, we should get about, I think we usually get 4 parallels of other stuff too in there. I'm trying to think. It's been a little while since I've ripped one. All right, we are halfway full on the interest list. Let's get it. Might jump on if it fills up soon. All right. You could call out a number if you want to. Don't gotta pay until we are full. I don't know even have the spots up there. Your daughter's a week old and keep me up. Oh, congratulations, Ty. Yeah, this is your last chance to spend your money because it's going to be all her out of this.
Dude, you got a lot of kids?
Yeah, I do. I got 3.
Those are busy.
But we are at the front. Want to do personals or something? Take a look at the menu. All right, y'all. Who's trying to hop in on the 2-box Chronicles? $79 a spot. Welcome in, Adrian. Let's see what else I got here.
You got the baseball break.
I'm going to say 90% chance that runs tomorrow. Pimpin' Crooks. Welcome in. How we doing? All right, y'all. Leaving me hanging here. You're leaving the four of us, or the three of us hanging. We could absolutely run this tonight. 2-Box Chronicles.
Let me put those boxes back in the case and then you can call it.
Alright.
You can do a last call now.
Alright, we're probably going to do last call right now since this break's not snap filling. But I'll remove everybody's names if we do run this tomorrow. Come back, see us tomorrow night. We might roll it into another break because we don't have any Chronicles left after this. Ty Terry, grabbing the Prism T-Mall. Let's go. All right. I got 4 boxes for you. Let's move this to the back here. You want me to pick? Ooh, okay. Let's go with 2. Let's go with 2. Okay, here we go. Good luck. Alex Smith, Xavier McKinney, Jelani Woods, Brees Hall. Okay. And let's go with a silver.
Let's see you.
David Bell.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Nope, that's not it.
I know it's not it.
Come on. Come on.
For the Cardinals,
Nope, even if it's step stool. Nope.
we got Marquise Hollywood Brown on the red yellow.
Jesus, heel.
31 out of 44.
Did you pick that box?
I did pick that box.
You picked that box?
I did.
You kidding me right now?
I think your box is a little bit better. Actually, I don't know. They were both kind of tough there. They were both kind of tough there.
Dude, knock off like 25. Give him one at 150 if he wants another one.
Yeah, if you want another one, we'll give you one at 150. Ty.
Jeez, man.
I'm sorry, man.
I knew at the sight of David Bell.
Yeah, the Louis skill of
You
Fo-
had me at
football.
David Bell.
yeah. Let us know, Terry. We'll discount another one for you if you do want to run it back. But I also agree with J Dog. We could definitely get into this too. We got 4 spots left. 1, 5, 6, and 8. Let us know, though, Ty. But other than that, we're going to be back at the front of the line. You're not a fan of Chronicles? Oh, actually, honestly, I love Chronicles. It's like my favorite product. But because you get all the names, yeah. What's up, Nick Nack? Yeah. Have you ripped T-Mall before? Sounds like you have. Because most people don't know what it is. But, yeah, it's always rough like that. Yeah, Chronicles this year has been solid, for sure. T-Mall, so T-Mall, it's kind of like a Chinese Amazon. That's what I've been told. It's like it's like a marketplace where you got all kinds of things. So this is like, basically it's like an Amazon T-Mall exclusive product. So yeah, that's pretty much what it is. Yeah, they always get like almost every product. There's like a Tmall version of it. I don't know how long they've been doing it, but they've been doing it since 2019 at least. I feel like good odds. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right.
Let's do something.
Where do you buy it? Oh. But yeah, we are. I know it's kind of far away. We are 4 spots away on the Chronicles. We can definitely do it tonight. No one has bought any spots yet. Just an interest list. Don't want to have people hanging. You know. Want to be fair to them. How we doing, Maestro? Welcome in.
Close that one out so we can rip.
Who's trying to hop in this one? You're 4 spots away. All right, I'm gonna give it like I'd give it like 10 minutes so far. So I'm gonna give it like 2 or 3 more minutes. Else we're just gonna call it tonight. We'll try to fill it tomorrow since we'll be back tomorrow. So J Dog, Ty Terry, D back. Join us tomorrow for our night stream. We'll try to fill this guy out and run the last 2 Chronicles boxes we got. So if you'd like to hop in now, call it a number or forever hold your peace. It'll be up again. Yeah, most likely. So we'll see you back here. Okay, we're gonna end it here, y'all. We'll be back tomorrow. We got a couple breaks planned. Lee did put up all the PYTs for Finest, which releases on Friday, so go ahead and check that out. I don't think anything's been taken yet. Might have, don't know. But it'll be a full case. We have 4 full cases listed. We'll run them all day long. Maybe we'll add even more. But there we go. Appreciate all y'all. Have a good night. We'll be back on 5:30 or 5 p.m. Arizona time, which is the same as PST right now. So 5:30 Pacific.
Jeez, fucking guy never sleeps.
Oh. All right, I'm going to end it here, y'all. Have a good night. Peace.